Because I'm
what you're answering.
Wait, are you knowingly selling
the
illegal
gun
guns to the
store,
gang?
Literally,
the gun
yes.
store knows that this
No,
block
that's
is
and then that's not
going to-
analogous because we weren't doing it illegally.
No, that's
It
not.
doesn't matter about legally.
No. Listen
So-
to my analogy.
Sure.
I said the gun store knows, that these Bloods are about to go spin the block on the Crips, and they
Yeah,
sell
they tell you.
to the Blood.
Are
For
the
them.
Bloods buying the guns legally?
West Side.
Yeah.
Yeah, then no, the gun supplier is not
Capitalism, baby.
responsible.
Okay. Even though they know.
Okay, so JS, if
Good business, man.
if
Sell
a
that
country,
shit.
if a country comes to America and says, JS, if a country comes to America and says we want to buy a shit ton of guns because we're going to invade this country, do you think you have a responsibility to make a decision?
Wait, ask it again.
If a different country comes to America, Ukraine comes to America and says we want to buy tanks and guns and fighter jets because we want to fight Russia, do you think America has a responsibility to make a decision based on the purpose for the purchase, or just sell them?
Just sell them because you're making
It
money.
depends
off
on
of
the
it.
agreement we have with
Okay,
them.
I'll give you a good example.
Yeah,
Then. Let's say someone comes into a gun store and they say, "I want an AR-15 for self-defense from my family home." Would you sell that to them?
In the United States, you would.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now let's say that same person. Let's say another person came in and said, "I want an AR-15 so I can go and do a school shooting." Would you still sell the weapon?
Well, that's crazy.
No.
Good question.
I'm not
Well,
even
Good question.
Exactly, and
Right
that's
question.
my point. And that's my point.
I'm proud of you.
is that
I'm proud of you,
You are
son.
not giving those weapons to Israel for self-defense. You know.
Whoa.
They're out there.
We have an
people out,
agreement
and
with
they're
Israel.
perpetuating a war.
See, this is where you're getting to like the micro scale versus the macro scale.
No, listen, you guys are all missing the
No,
fucking main
scale
point.
doesn't
We're gonna
matter.
get to
It's
pussyfooting around again.
It's
All right,
intent.
stand on your shit. You guys want
Yeah.
America to be the world
Fall on your
police?
sword.
This is what you guys
No.
said.
No.
Policing implies
didn't say that.
accountability after intervention, right? It
All right.
implies that we have authority, and authority without responsibility is illegitimate authority. That's not authority. Responsibility and authority run hand in hand. So if we're going to have the authority of the world, we have responsibility for it too.
Yeah,
Right.
I find it really interesting that in this whole exchange so far, there's one American that's staying somewhat silent, unable to defend his views. There's like two Australians and a Canadian, and all the other Americans are staying silent right now on this.
You know why?
I've been speaking the whole time. Gaza, United States should have to foot up the bill to pay for all those Gazians to be suicided. They stepped in and ended that fucking war. You have the responsibility to take care of those fucking people.
What does societed mean?
Who stepped in? Who stepped in?
I just had a question on the gun store
Graf.
analogy.
I'm just sick of this pussyfooting around being nice to everybody. So fucking let's debate.
Go ahead,
So my question is, if a kid goes into let's say an 18-year-old or
Oh
something,
my god, we're back to the
goes
same
into
fucking conversation we had 5 minutes ago, which is pussyfooting around the situation.
Dude, I think
I'm just trying to clarify, if they go in and ask to
Just
purchase
say
a gun,
yes or no.
and
Yes or no. Should the United States be
He's not making
liable
this, so
for the Gazan population?
No.
That's not
No.
the question.
what?
No.
That is exactly the
can you
fucking
give
Well,
me
question.
what's the
Very
example?
bad,
Rowdy.
So you guys don't want us to be the world police, then? You guys don't.
I don't want us.
to.
No.
I think we should
Rowdy,
own it
no,
all.
Earlier,
Oh,
everyone
yes.
seemed like
We're
they
in
wanted
too
us to
deep
be the
now.
world police.
Oh, I never
Yeah,
said that.
Rowdy.
Everyone's switching their minds real quick.
I think if we put in
No, I think we should.
copious amounts of money, we
I
should
think we
take
should.
it.
I think we should go and get all them Hamas fucks, lock them the fuck up in our prisons where they can't get the fuck out, and rebuild the fuck out of Gaza for the innocent people that are getting fucking murked. What do you mean?
I mean,
There's fucking
Wait.
babies getting trapped under
If we
buildings for
were-
days
My-
until they starve to death. But who gives
You
a
think-
fuck about
So
that,
my
right?
tax money has to
Because
pay
we
to
don't
house
see it, it doesn't
terrorists
matter.
from
But if
another
it's in your
country
neighborhood,
and
it
rebuild
doesn't
Wait.
matter.
that's the point.
I want us to be the
terrorism
world
and
police,
start
right?
wars
I want us to be the
against-
world police.
outside your own
But
nation.
what
It's
that
different.
comes with is the responsibility, right? Putting all them fucking criminal fucks one place where they all belong.
Do
Right?
you think they deserve to live?
The innocent
I
we
also
go
don't
with our
think we
hand
should
up.
have sold them weapons, but
I didn't say we
Yeah,
should.
but see, that's back to the gun store. That's back.
Yeah.
I have a
wanna
question
hear
about the gun
Rowdy.
store.
I think Rowdy's going to have a
It
point. here. I
doesn't
wanna
matter
hear your
about the
question.
fucking gun store. It matters about yes or
Yeah.
no. Should
Well,
have
is it
it,
analogous?
The gun store is a good
is it
analogy.
analogous
by
or
the
not?
Americans.
Didn't you bring it up?
Yeah.
What is
Weren't you
Rowdy's
just talking about it
question?
again?
You
I wasn't. No.
So okay. Well, so my question is, if if anybody goes into the gun store and they ask to purchase a weapon, and let's just say they were like, I want to use this weapon to do a school shooting, and then the gun store policy is that's totally fine on their end, and they sell them the gun. Is that not okay?
It's not okay. No.
Okay, so
It's not
okay,
okay.
so hold on. So wait. I gotta flip it. Let's say
barred from selling a gun ever again. What do you mean?
It's the same.
that's
It's the same
not
principle.
analogy.
It's the same. It's the same principle as the responsible
hold on.
service of
I just
alcohol.
gotta flip it. I gotta
Hang
flip
on,
it
brother.
real quick.
Hang on.
Dear
I'll
Lord.
respond. I'll respond. I'll
Jump in,
respond.
Rowdy. You don't have to.
Okay.
It's the
Kieran,
same.
Let Rowdy have his thought. Let Rowdy
Okay.
have his thought.
Okay, so
Okay.
if a woman goes in and says, I would like to purchase a weapon because I just got a divorce and my ex is making threats towards me, and that's why I would like to purchase this weapon, is it okay
That's
for
fine.
the
Good-
gun
good
store
job.
to say
Yes.
no?
category error.
Is it okay for
They're
them
not
to say
admitting
no?
to
Title test
murder.
this was not
They're
nations.
not admitting to a murder. They're admitting to trying to protect themselves. These
But
it's similar-
Israelis, in this
it's
case, are
similar
not
to the,
protecting
it's
themselves.
similar-
They're saying,
it's
"I'm
similar
going to commit
to-
a murder."
So
Yeah,
they're
yeah, it's
obligated.
similar-
The gun store should be obligated to sell them the weapon.
But this
They
is the part that's not analogous. The gun
No.
store owner isn't asking you what you're buying the gun for. They're just
Yeah, he don't
making
give
sure
a-
you're legally allowed to have the gun. and
Yeah,
then
but if they
sell the
tell
gun.
you,
So if
Well, that's
America,
if they
a
tell you-
controlled debate.
so,
if
so,
they
so
tell
if
you-
Israel is like, we just would like to use these for our own
I'm sure
personal
both sides were
self-defense,
saying-
and we sell them the weapons, then
Yeah.
is it okay to do that?
Yeah, I'm
If
sure
they
both
were saying
sides
that
were
they
saying
wanted
we're going to
to-
use this to defend our country, and so we said, okay, well, we make money off of selling weapons to all these countries, and we sell them, and then
Yeah.
when they go to war with each other, that's on
And
them.
then if
Well,
they
you think going
didn't
out
do
and
that,
murdering
yeah,
people
exactly.
on the
If they didn't
street
use
in
it for
a
self-defense, would
war
it still be our
engagement.
responsibility?
How?
So is
I don't
know.
Is conducting combat in a field of engagement self-defense?
It's what?
Uh,
I
I-
can't hear you. Sir.
Doesn't
Yeah, when you got people paratrooping across your border and killing innocent people at a music concert, that just had that warrants action.
So
What
they-
do we do
so
on
the
9/11 when
Israelis
they
are-
That
freaked
warrants
into the
action.
Middle East?
Does it warrant
Military action.
obliterating a bunch
Rampaged
of
across
fucking
3
children?
countries in the
Like that?
Middle
What are we
East, and then
talking
we
about?
bounced
man?
out of
well,
there.
actually,
What
there's
are
a
we gonna
question
say,
there.
fucking, oh, yeah,
I wasn't
it's
sure
like
that
it's
children and old
totally
ladies
justified.
were
Who's responsible?
Wait.
I might be wrong. I'm not a
Children? Is that what we're
military.
talking about?
Wait,
Who's
wait.
responsible?
Doesn't Hamas use children and other people as human shields by putting them in buildings and not letting them evacuate?
Does that mean the children are at fault because they were
Oh.
used as human shields?
No, Hamas is.
Started this shit.
No.
So should we?
Kill the bus and haul them all out.
But is it
Just
is it
safety.
America's
Every one of
fault
them.
that they sold? Is it America's fault that they
No,
sold
but
them
it
the
wasn't.
weapons?
America had nothing to do with Somalia either when they were going at civil war. We went there to protect the innocent civilians that were under distress and famine. We stepped in for something that had nothing to do with us. Why aren't we doing something about
They
something that
invite us,
actually is close to us?
Did they
What are we
ask
talking
for
about?
invite us?
Yeah, let's just take a
one.
hypothetical really quick. Let's say that the United States gave no weapons, no money, no support whatsoever to Israel from day dot
I'm not saying. Listen,
of that situation. What would be
What
the
does
result?
that matter?
No, I'm asking. Tell me.
No, I'm asking you because I'm sick of pussyfooting.
Because
around
we'd be
whole
in the same
situation.
boat, is his point.
It
We'd be in the same
doesn't
boat.
matter.
Why?
I'd take it farther.
Ended the
I don't think
fucking
we-
war.
I don't think it
You
was
stepped
our
in and ended
responsibility
that
to
war, so
rebuild
you were
Japan
not
after we
responsible
bombed
for
Japan.
what
hey,
Japan
shout out to Rob Nord for the raid. Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
They
I'm
didn't
welcoming
have
on
the
the Nora.
That was
had
preceding
from the
Welcome,
United
Nord.
States.
Just-
They would be
To
more.
that
They
point.
would be more willing.
America
Holy crap.
stepped in and ended that
When that
war.
wins or not is a different
Liable
story.
for rest.
Was it
Liable?
our
It doesn't matter what happened
it-
before.
was it our
So-
responsibility to rebuild Japan after we
This is-
bombed the hell out of Japan?
This seems
That's different
incongruent.
because that's a mutual engagement. They attacked
Your
you,
president
and you
stopped
I know, but-
in and stopped that
He's
war.
saying
Right.
we should
That's
rebuild a
literally
country
what
and
it
not
is.
into a war that we
It's
as a
not that you
city
should
do.
The
rebuild the
Japanese
country.
attacked
And
the
number
United
two,
States.
probably be the
The
best
is-
thing.
Oh,
the
my
Hamas
God.
has
Is
not
have
attacked the
forces.
United
Israel
States.
I know,
didn't just
that's
wake
my
up one
point.
morning and decide, hey, you know what, we're just going to attack Gaza. You do
No,
know that
something happened
what
there,
Israel
man.
I
is
didn't say
doing
we
is in
should
response.
rebuild a country.
Well, that's what the prompt is. Should we rebuild? Okay, a city.
Gaza isn't a country, bro.
Should we rebuild Hiroshima and Nagasaki?
Yeah.
Do you know what the smartest thing the United States could do is actually rebuild that fucking city and put their own citizens in it, and now you have a population across seas.
Oh, so you just want
so they can get attacked by Hamas?
So you wait. So you want to
Hamas attacking outside of Israel.
Money you can make off.
Oh my gosh!
Would it help in the war? Would it help in the
That sounds an awful lot like.
It would help end the war because now
No,
you have
that's no
mediating
kerosene
factors
on
in
fire.
between. It's the same
Yes,
thing with
yes,
Egypt
more
and everybody else in it. It's
Nuclear war
not the United States.
ends the war.
Yeah, so JS, JS, do you
There's
think
only one way you're going to stop Hamas is you have to stop
Oh
them
my
at multiple
gosh.
points.
So this
So
goes back
JS,
to
I think you
one of
said
the other- Go ahead.
hang on, bro. JS, I think you said should America rebuild Hiroshima or Nagasaki? Was that you?
Yeah.
No.
I'm pretty sure you did. I'm pretty
That's
sure
why I
you
said
did.
yeah. That's why I said yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
And-
that's what I said. Yes.
Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you destroy your enemies and then rebuild them in a new form?
Because we were in a war with them. My point with asking that is
America in a war with
Easy
Gaza?
is saying that we were partially responsible for the Israel-Gaza war. Therefore,
Yeah,
it's our
don't worry about that.
responsibility to
Don't worry
rebuild their
about that.
city. So,
I also said, yes,
Gonna finish the point.
If we're going to be the world police, right? If we're going to be the world
Yes,
police,
I know, I
that
get
means
it.
We have to accept that the authority comes with responsibility, right?
Yeah,
Correct.
already
And that's where
I'm not saying the
countries-
initial
Shit.
everything attacking and bombing everything this wasn't justified, but leaving all the fucking kids in rubble and just fucking letting them all starve to death and shit. Yeah,
That's
this is goofy, bro. I don't know what the
So,
fuck we're
It
talking
should
about.
never.
the thing about Japan was JS.
He
Jay,
did.
the thing about
helped
Japan-
with that. Now we should help save the innocent people that are still there. No?
Correct.
Well, the thing about
Correct.
Japan is they still have.
And then
thing
all the
about
people
Japan
that are
was
fucking
that was a
children that are
very-
criminals. Lock them the fuck up, bro. Bury them. I don't give a fuck.
So
Japan
basically,
was a
we
very
need to
clear example.
militarize the
Bro,
whole
hang on, bro.
city.
Hang on, bro. No, hang on. Japan
We're
was a
gonna
very
have to.
clear
We're gonna have
example.
to defend our
Hang on, bro.
soldiers.
I'll
We're
finish
gonna
the
have to
point.
defend our builders.
I'll finish the point.
Jess, do you know what the whole
Japan-
proposal bill was?
Japan-
that Trump
Japan-
put forward?
Bro, I'll finish the point.
Good lord.
Japan was a
We'll
very
do it.
clear example. You literally
Japan
wiped
is a
out two
completely
cities.
different
Like-
fucking situation.
Cool.
No, it's not. It's not.
Yes, it
It-
is.
It's very
What the fuck are
clear.
you talking about, Karen?
Also,
Okay, then-
no.
Okay,
just
then-
dropped
okay,
it.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Annihilated a whole
So-
population is not the same to walking in and stopping a war.
I want to double check on this actually. So, Wrath of Reason, you're saying you want ethnic cleansing in Gaza? Is what you're saying?
Sorry, no. That's not what I want. I said it would be a smart move. It would be a smart move for the Americans to move in.
No,
But
I'm just checking because
no. But as to what you guys put forth, you were stopping that war with a bunch of parameters, correct?
What? What the fuck are you
Donald
talking
Trump
about?
stepped into Israel and into Gaza and stopped that fucking war. Did he not?
I don't
is
know.
it over?
No, did he?
He,
Yeah.
he,
No,
he
but
signed
he
a
is
peace,
in the
he signed a
stages,
ceasefire.
Right? So when you're in that ceasefire, right? Why are you not helping that civilization that has been completely destroyed by Hamas, and it wasn't Palestine's choice to be? Why are you not there helping them?
If two people are fighting and I run in and stop the fight, it's not then my responsibility to stitch your wounds.
Yes, it is.
And
No, it's not.
a few
Yes,
things
it
like
is.
Japan, right?
No,
Okay, let's
You
let's
go
say
to the
JS.
hospital and you pay for
No,
your
hang on,
hospital
JS.
bills. You
That's
should
a
JS,
little
let
let's
them
say,
fight.
JS, let's say,
kids starving in the street because they have no fucking food.
You do
so
realize
JS, let's say JS, if you,
there's
JS,
it's going to break
JS,
ceasefire, right?
We got
There'd be
okay.
no more ceasefire.
bro, very simple example, JS.
But there's no
If you-
ceasefire because nobody's
If you
helping
shut the
Egypt,
fuck up for a
United
second, I'm
States.
talking to JS. Shut
That's
the
what
fuck
we're all
up.
talking to you about too, Karen. You shut
Yeah,
the
shut
fuck
up, bro.
for
Just,
once, fuck.
I'm trying to have a
Well, then
conversation
make
with
a point
JS.
instead of fucking jiving around.
I'll
it
do
for
it if
20
you'll
minutes
shut the
or-
fuck up for a second.
Hey, easy.
So, JS,
Easy one.
JS. Okay,
What?
so JS. Yeah,
What?
I'm trying to ask the fucking question if this cunt will shut up. Okay, so
Oh my
JS,
god.
if you got into a road rage incident with some guy, right, Very simple scenario. Road rage. You both get out of the car. You both get out of the car. You both size up, and you knock the cunt out. Do you have a responsibility to hang around and make sure he's okay?
No.
Roll him into the. You do. Roll him into the recovery position. Hang around until the cops turn up. Make sure the cunt doesn't die. You have that responsibility. Yes, you do.
Who are you?
It's
First
not
off,
the
I should
American
have got.
way, Karen. You knock the.
I'm going
wait,
to
first name is
take this
Karen,
from a different side.
not
I want to take
Dave.
this from a different side.
It don't. Well, it actually doesn't matter if I'm the perpetrator or the victim. If I knock the guy out, I'm leaving.
He's going
That's
to the
gay.
same damn thing.
Hang around and look after your brother.
Yeah, I'm
He's not my brother. We just got in a fight.
You can disagree. You can disagree and fight, but
I don't
he's
know
still
that
your
guy.
brother, bro. I know, but he's still your brother. Don't let the cunt die.
And JS, even in the situation you gave, if two people are fighting and the one guy leaves the other guy laid the fuck out bleeding, and then you break it up, like get him off of him, and then leave that other guy unconscious and do nothing, yeah, you actually can be held fucking liable. What do you do?
I might call an ambulance.
You also have a moral duty.
What do you mean?
You've
You
got a
said
moral
you
duty.
you just said you shouldn't have to do anything.
So
You don't have to hang around.
Being helped by the U.S.
There is. You do actually have a duty to act in certain situations.
I might call an ambulance, but I'm not going to pay his medical bills.
Well, that's fine.
Sure.
At least you have a duty to.
But wait. But is this isn't even?
So the analogy is, we call a ceasefire and then we make sure that they're safe while they rebuild, but we don't have to rebuild their country.
This isn't even a
It's their fault. They let terrorists take over their country and started a war.
Why
This
do you need to
isn't-
get involved to begin with? Just
No.
let them go.
Wait, this is not even analogous, people. This is not even analogous to the argument. You know that, right? Like, this isn't analogous. This be like two guys are in a fight, and you go up and you're like, hey, you guys need to stop right now. One of them knocks the other out. Now you, as the person who tried to make them not fight each other, are the one who's supposed to take care of the one who has been knocked out, rather than the person who knocked them out. That's the scenario that we're in right now.
And that's the point I'm trying to make, is that why is America even involved in this to begin with by giving arms, money, and support to Israel? Regardless of what you've
Israel.
No, but why?
We sell guns to everybody.
Yeah, but why?
Well, because we have a huge peace treaty with Israel, so
that's back to the gun store analogy. The gun store analogy is you sell guns to the Crips and the Bloods, and then they shoot it out with each other. You're not responsible for that.
Yeah,
you're just legally running a business.
And from a global diplomatic situation, this is what I don't get with the US in certain instances is you could, regardless of what side you're on with Israel and the Palestine conflict, why do you need to insert yourselves into that?
Because they're our greatest ally in the Middle East.
But it's too late. We already sold them the guns.
And as well, America is the greatest superpower in the world. They have that authority.
Okay, I'm going to give you a hypothetical. Let's say that you just scale back and you give them nothing and let them both fight each other out. Now, let me give them a hypothetical. Let's say you just do nothing. You let both of those sides just hammer each other into pieces. You give no support, no money, no nothing. Regardless of which side wins, what threat does the United States have of a ground incursion or invasion into your sovereign land?
So let's change your situation just a little bit.
No, answer my question.
No,
just in case chat's not reading my chat there, we have Andrew in the back, so we need a 1v1.
You have completely twisted the situation out of control.
No,
you
can even
yes, you have. Listen to me for 2 seconds. Listen,
guys.
Listen for 2 seconds. Let's say the Blood and the Crips are at war. Okay,
I'm not talking
and
about
the Bloods.
Blood
No.
and the
Listen to me.
Listen
to me.
Why are you
take a whole civilization of kids and hold them under their blanket? Because the Palestinians did not ask for this war.
Oh
Hamas
my gosh.
That's a
The
really
Palestinians support Hamas.
Yeah, dogs
Yeah.
and
No, they
Abby
don't.
wants
They-
to put
they
their,
neither there.
Dear God.
Majority of them are
Palestinians don't want Hamas running their country.
The majority of
They
them
were
are
taken
Muslims,
over
and the
by
majority of
government.
Muslims support radical
100
Muslims.
I'm gonna have a
Oh,
nervous
my
breakdown. What the hell?
The Bloods and the Crips within the United States.
But what I'm trying to say is
reasons
a gang
for
took
fighting that.
over a
Israel and
civilization
Palestine,
and
you are-
started a
they're
war.
not in the United
How is
States.
that fair to
Religion
the
took over.
civilization?
The religion took over
Like,
the civil.
holy fuck.
The
Well,
religion took it over.
Palestine
Okay,
did not
here we
ask
go.
for that war.
There we
Hamas
go.
did.
Plus, dog's other 20. We got a 1v1. All right.
It's not
We
my.
got-
It's not our
we
fault
have
that Hamas set up their bases underneath
Karen.
hospitals.
I love how you called them Karen instead of
Karen.
I can't
Right.
say
No, get it.
Time for 1v1.
All right.
Who the fuck is Karen?
You. That's you, buddy. That's fucking you. Okay. Where were you guys on this one? Do you guys on opposite sides or no?
Of what?
Oh my! Are you serious, Karen?
Yeah, I'm serious. Yeah.
You don't remember the topic we were just talking
get
about?
involved with Palestine?
All right. Where do you guys stand on should people be allowed to duel legally if both consent? We'll just get one going quick here.
Sorry, say it again.
Should people be allowed to duel legally if both consent to it? Duel, you know? Pow pow.
Oh, yeah, I'd say yes. Why not?
Yeah, I'd agree to that. That's old
You'd
school.
agree to that. All right, where do you guys stand on the death penalty?
I'd say yes, but it's going to have very, very strong criteria.
Yeah, I'm good with death penalty. Sort of the magistrate.
Wait, what?
Sort of the magistrate. I'm good with the death penalty. It's on the books.
All right, what about Kieran, you're gonna hate me.
Bro.
What about the legalization of prostitution?
I knew it. I knew it.
Legalization of prostitution, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I think don't make prostitution illegal.
So you're on the opposite side.
I think so.
I like it. All right, chat. You know how this goes. All right, we're going to 5 minutes. All right. If you want to add on a minute, it's 10 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah,
So-
thank you, brother.
So, Karen, tell me, where's the fine line between prostitution and human trafficking?
What the
And
fuck?
when you legalize one, are you also legalizing the other?
Yes, that's what I said. That's what I said. Tell me, why do you think the government is the best institution to deal with the interactions, sexual interactions between men and women?
It's not just a sexual interaction. It's
It sure is. It sure is.
And the government already involves itself in all of our monetary transactions. So what's the difference?
Yeah, well, no one spoke about human trafficking. We spoke about prostitution, right?
Yes, but where's the fine line between prostitution and human trafficking, Karen?
Not the point. We aren't speaking about human trafficking. We're speaking about prostitution.
Prostitution can easily become human trafficking, which is why
It sure can.
prostitution is
It
illegal.
sure can, but that isn't the point of the debate. So stop trying to obfuscate and address the fucking issue.
That is the issue. Because when women are downtrodden, they need money, they end up going into prostitution.
Bro, you're really doing that. You're really doing the thing. All prostitutes, all prostitutes.
And then
Okay, you're saying all prostitutes. Yeah, bro, you're saying all prostitutes are into it because they had no other choice. They were downtrodden and they had no other choice. They
The
couldn't go
grand
and go to
majority
McDonald's.
of them, yes.
Really? The majority?
The grand majority of prostitutes are in prostitution because they're in dire straits.
Have you seen the epidemic?
Drugs, or they're on the street.
Have you seen? Have you seen? Yeah, bro, get the fuck out of here.
Most
Have you
prostitutes
seen
are
the?
homeless.
Have you? Shut the fuck up for a second. Have you seen the epidemic online of like OnlyFans girls? They don't need the money, bro. There's girls on OnlyFans who have a doctorate in fucking law and a doctorate in medicine and decided, you know what? I make more money out of OnlyFans. So don't tell me they're downtrodden. It's their only choice. It's never their only choice.
Okay.
What you're literally saying,
Well,
you're
there's a
literally
big
saying,
difference between your OnlyFans girls and your streetwalkers. Is there
you're
not?
literally saying,
I don't see
the
a lot
only
of
reason,
streetwalkers on OnlyFans, but I don't see a lot of OnlyFans girls walking the streets.
you're literally saying the only reason women go into prostitution is because, they have to live. Bro, we all have to live. Go and get a job at fucking McDonald's.
Statistically, most of your prostitutes, your streetwalkers, are homeless or they're addicted to drugs.
Sure. So we should legalize it. So what's your argument? Most women who are streetwalkers and prostitutes haven't got a choice.
They end up getting exploited. They're constantly exploited either by a pimp or by a ring of pimps. And then also,
so they have no choice. They have no choice, no agency.
They'll traffic these women across state lines, and then oftentimes, if you go ahead and legalize prostitution, then you also got the issue of STDs and everything else that could spread through this society. But then also,
what you do, but brother, what you do when you criminalize prostitution, you are taking these women who already have problems. Like by your argument, they have no other choice.
Prostitutes
Hang on, bro.
They get arrested.
Hang on, bro. I'll finish the point. These women who have no choice, they have to do prostitution to save their lives. Then you're going to add criminal charges on top of that. They're going to go to jail for doing what they have to do.
They didn't want to add minutes. They wanted to take them away.
Couldn't
No, fair call.
I'll let it get to 4 minutes. See if we have a solo judge quick.
Oh, do you actually subtracted minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that was a real thing. I was in the.
That's freaking hilarious.
It's 10 to add a minute, but 20 to take away a minute. All right.
Okay.
Well, they were trying to save Russ.
No. We were just trying to.
Oh, and someone. Oh, wait. Why did
I love you, Karen? But Jesus,
how did that happen? I don't know. Rev. I don't know. I didn't click. Let me just drop.
I gotta go turn my heat on.
Can you guys hear me?
All right, yeah, we hear you.
you're good, Abe.
I don't know what happened. I guess I put you in back room by accident. All right, so chat, I am putting up the poll into the chat right now. Okay, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Kieran Markin on the poll, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rev Russ on the poll. Get your votes in. The 2-minute timer has started.
I just like to go. Rev Russ walked in, just asked you a question, dropped the mic, and the debate was over after that. Just had to throw.
That's right. Yeah, really good. Yeah, awesome.
No, he did. You had no base or leg to stand on past that point.
Yeah, explain why.
You explain to me why.
Well, it's your claim, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Explain your claim. Back yourself up.
What do you mean?
Well, you said a thing, so back it up.
I love getting Karen going.
Well, you said a thing, so back it up.
But he did.
You said we're not talking about trafficking. It's like it'd be like saying it's legal to shoot people, and then he says, but shooting people leads to people dying, and you're like, well, we're not talking about death.
Exactly.
No, the debate was about the debate was about prostitution, and he went straight to trafficking because he knew.
Because it's the same thing.
What do you think? What do you think the pimp is, Karen? A pimp is a trafficker.
Really? How so?
Yes.
Yeah. And as soon as you drive a prostitute,
Really? There's a lot of people that do
trouble.
not want to be that prostitute. But guess what? They're held into camps and made to prostitute. That is trafficking.
Yeah.
Right. So you think like all prostitutes don't choose it?
No,
they're
but
all
I
victims.
bet you about 70% of them don't
no one
want to
said
be.
that.
Also, did you know?
They're homeless.
That's irrelevant.
Drugs,
Well, I don't
so
know.
they
Did you
really
know-
don't have a lot of options.
Did you know, Kieran, even choosing it, you could still be trafficked. You know that, right?
Yeah, that's where I was just going.
Jeffrey Dahmer chose to do what he did. Should we legalize
Right.
it?
So what you're saying is, what you're saying is, women have no agency. They
It
can't be
reminds
held
me of
responsible. Women are all trafficked,
Yeah.
right?
Man, you sound like
The interview with Jordan.
Feminist.
what you're saying is,
My
52
body, my
votes.
choice.
The poll is locked in. 52 votes. All right, and 65% said the winner of the 1v1 is Rev Russ. So
Love
Kieran,
you, love you.
tell everybody where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $600 prize.
Don't bother trying to find me. Love you all. Good night.
Hey, always a
I love you,
pleasure
Dad.
having you. If they
Love you,
bring
Dad.
you back,
Good
you're
night.
more than welcome.
No, wait,
Until then,
matey.
my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Let's bring up another fighter.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Andrew Wilson, welcome to the show.
Oh,
Hey, thanks for having me up tonight. I appreciate it.
Goats in the house.
Welcome.
it's a beautiful voice.
I figured I would come in and maybe tangle with you guys on something this fine evening. As I'm having myself a cocktail and relaxing before a straight fucking 6 days of content. So, well, maybe I'll come on. Maybe I'll come on and tangle up with some people. I congratulations, Speakeasy, on having Craig. I didn't realize Craig was one of your moderators. That's a great moderator.
Yeah, you know, actually, we modded him on the exact same day. I didn't even realize that till after.
I didn't either.
Yeah.
It's too bad though that poor Craig won't be able to moderate at the Crucible though. You know, we don't share mods. We don't share mods. Craig, you're the great mod, Craig. You broke my heart, Craig. You broke my heart, Craig. Anyway,
Well, to be fair, he always chooses your stream first. So
I know dude. I'm just joking around. I'm joking around. Craig knows. I wanted him to have a heart attack real quick. That's all. Just wanted him to have a fucking heart attack real quick. Craig's okay.
Level 11 fucking with.
Yeah, he's been a fantastic mod in the Crucible, one of the best we've ever had. So always happy to see those guys around. What are we talking about this evening, gentlemen?
well, the topic we were currently on was should the U.S. Take responsibility for rebuilding Gaza and relocate its population?
Oh, did anybody actually say yes?
Yeah, so since everybody likes saying no all the time, you know, when they add me into the show, which they did tonight, I'll take the opposite sides of everyone so that it gets things going. And we had actually some people say yes with me, but my argument was that, you know, because I want America to be the world police. And if we're going to be the world police, right, this involves the authority, and with authority comes the responsibility. And without the responsibility, it's a legitimate authority.
Yeah, and I said we should just own the whole territory.
What do you mean? You mean like we should just annex it and make it our own, or what do you mean?
Basically, yeah.
That's totally different.
Yeah, that seems like that's two different propositions.
Yeah,
it's like should we rebuild it on our dime after Israel destroyed it and then let them continue to police it? That seems like one proposition, and then the other proposition: should we annex it, make it a U.S. territory, and level it? That seems like something. It seems like two different things.
Yeah,
I say we should own it all. Just
I'd be all right if we build
outright.
Trump paradise in Gaza.
Well, I gotta say, you should put up a bunch of nice resorts up there and make money off of it while you repopulate and take care of Gaza and the population of the country. You're making money.
Yeah, so I would actually, so this was what I thought about when they were talking about this earlier, and I would say that like I don't want us to pay for it.
What about a counter proposal? What if we proposed to Israel that we would continue to take care of their defense as long as they took on 500,000 Christian immigrants yearly?
I would be in
Based.
that. See, that's a good counter proposal. The issue that I had with this was that if you were going to insert yourself by funding and continuing the war, which the United States is doing, they're funding, with military weapons, money, etc. You're inserting yourself, and therefore you have to claim some form of responsibility. My other point of my argument was that if you were to just leave Palestine and Israel to fight each other, and you guys didn't insert yourself, then you have no responsibility. I don't get why the United States does, because I don't see how, regardless of which side wins, that it's going to result in a ground
Well,
or invasion of the United States.
Well, hang on though, but I'm kind of confused about your claim.
Yeah.
Why do we have responsibility even if we get involved?
Well, because you're putting yourselves in the equation
So
by giving resources.
Why does that infer that we have responsibility though? So I'd say for some reason that seems assumed with you, that if we go to war with a nation, that this, or in some way help in some capacity, that this assumes that we're going to take responsibility or that we have responsibility. Well, how does that get snuck in there?
Well, how are you not claiming a responsibility or some sort of ownership if you're within the equation by giving resources, for example?
Yeah, well, that's, so you're asking me a question, not answering one, right? So I asked you a question. What makes you assume responsibility? And you just kind of countered that by asking me a question, which isn't, that's not a refutation.
So I assume responsibility because you're injecting yourself into the equation of this scenario.
But correct.
So hang on, I just want to make sure that I got this right. So, am I to assume that anytime you interject yourself into in any situation, that you now have some level of responsibility by your worldview?
Yes, because you're taking a side.
Okay, so let us assume for a moment that there's a baby. You're walking down the street. There's a baby on the side of the road, and it's crying. There's nobody around, right? And it's really, really cold outside. Am I to assume that by not doing anything with this baby, that I'm not taking any responsibility?
If you're not doing anything for that baby,
if I just walk past it and let it sit there and die, I then have no responsibility.
You're taking a negative responsibility for not doing anything.
Hang on. Let me answer.
Yeah, well, you actually took the words out of my mouth. Yeah, that's where I was going to go with that. Is that you don't have a responsibility? You should morally. You should. I'm not.
Okay. Well, hang on. That sounds like. Well, hang on. That sounds like you're saying I do have a responsibility.
If they can have a responsibility if they elect to. Now, whether or not they elect to.
Well, you're talking out of both sides of your mouth here. You just got done saying that you should do something about that. That sounds like you're saying I have a responsibility to do something about that.
But you got a responsibility to take the baby to the hospital, make sure it's okay. You don't have a responsibility to adopt the baby and raise it until it's 18 years old.
Well, wait a second. Hang on.
But
I'm confused.
That's the analogy with rebuilding Gaza.
But I want to make sure. But I want to make sure I got this right, because the whole thing that's smuggled here is this idea of responsibility. So, if I leave the baby there and it just dies, then I have no responsibility there, or I do?
Theoretically, you wouldn't. Although I wouldn't personally agree with it, but if you're just looking at it purely, objectively, you don't. I think you'd be an absolute piece of shit if you took that route, but some people do.
You're talking morals, ain't you?
So hang on. This whole thing is us talking morals.
Yep.
This whole thing is us talking about the morality of the thing. That's what I'm guessing responsibility means, right?
Right.
Yeah, what God.
But this isn't analogous because a baby is defenseless. Gaza was not defenseless. They initiated the war.
Well, hang on. I'm not making an analogy yet. Hang on. I'm not making an analogy yet about Gaza or not Gaza. Right now, I'm just interrogating the position of responsibility from his worldview.
Yeah.
So
I'm
not
taking a moral stance on it.
You're
Assume I
upset
have no
because you
morals.
think we always put we step in places, Wes. That seems to upset you.
Yeah.
Well, what I'm asking is, do I have a responsibility to do something with this baby or don't I?
Morally, you would, but that's.
Well, then, I don't know. What is responsibility absent morals? I don't get it. Like,
what do you base your?
What would I be? What would I be responsible for absent morality?
Good point.
Yourself.
Well, no, I wouldn't be responsible for myself absent morality. Why would I care?
You have a responsibility to society.
No, well, those all sound like moral claims to me. Like a responsibility to society, because otherwise, what? It's immoral, or what?
Yeah.
You could make a pragmatic argument that to protect the.
Well, I wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you gotta do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's 'cause Jesus Christ is my nigga. Woo!
Woo!
I'm gonna cut that last part off one of these days to see how many of you are singing with it. I just want to know.
Are you gonna catch me?
We got a 1v1 request for Andrew versus original vintage.
Here we go.
Damn.
There's another name change for Andrew.
Just remembering.
Time for 1v1.
All right. So we'll just let you guys continue on this chat. Just reminder for you guys, this goes to 6 minutes. If you guys want to extend it in the chat, it's 10 to add a minute, 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Yeah, go ahead, man, with your position.
I was actually going to let you go. I wanted, I'm curious on your side.
Okay, well, what you were smuggling in here was the idea of responsibility. I think that's smuggled into your position. So you start by saying, if you intervene in some way, that gives you some level of responsibility. I'm curious what that responsibility would be, though, absent some kind of moral ought, or you should do this because it's immoral not to. Otherwise, what are you referencing when you're saying responsibility here?
So I'll scale back very briefly. Let's assume I have no morals.
Yeah. Well, then why would I assume that you have any responsibilities then?
Well, if I don't have responsibility necessarily to that, but if I wanted to, I could. Now, and it's based on.
Well, that doesn't sound like a responsibility. Then that sounds like something else. It sounds like you're just doing whatever the fuck you feel like doing, right?
Yeah, correct. And to a degree, that's what America is feeling in this instance. I would argue is that they're inserting themselves because they have their own. They feel there's a benefit to it by supplying resources. And
I can kind of concede all those points, but it doesn't actually get me to where they have a responsibility to do anything. That's what is in question right now. What makes them have some responsibility to do something absent what you perceive as a moral responsibility that they do something?
Well, do Americans have a moral responsibility to human life?
Do you see how you just answered my question with a question again? Can you just answer my question and then ask your question?
Sure. Can you please repeat the question?
Yeah, my question is How do we get to they have a responsibility absent some sort of moral behavior that you're attributing to them? How are we getting there?
They have a so they don't have a moral responsibility to the Gazans or the Israelis, Palestinians, etc. They have a responsibility to their own citizens, but that makes me somewhat confused about the whole conflict to begin with, because I don't see how the US inserting themselves into this conflict actually helps the United States. Like,
Yeah, but that's a different. You're making a different claim now. So you do think that the U.S. has a moral responsibility. That is what you mean.
I think they have a moral responsibility, but not to the Gazans or the Israelis, Palestinians, whatever way you want. They have responsibility to their own nation.
Okay, so they have a moral. Okay, so by whose standard though are we attributing this moral standard? Yours?
Well, no. In this case, the United States is inserting themselves, so they are doing this by their standards.
They're doing this by. Well, hang on. What makes what they're doing immoral by your standard is what I'm asking.
Would you consider the loss of life immoral?
No,
because I would. Why
you
not?
don't consider the loss of life immoral. You might consider certain conditionals in which life is lost to be immoral. But like if somebody broke into your house and you shot them, you're not going to say that that's an immoral action.
Right? Would you say them being casualties of war, or like civilians being killed on the battlefield or in some field of engagement? Would you consider that immoral?
No, depends on the context. Well, because there could be good reason for you to attack civilian targets in order to stop wars.
So just if you were to go house to house and just gun people down in the street in their homes is immoral or moral?
Have you ever heard of Hiroshima or Nagasaki?
Would you consider the nuclear strikes moral?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I think that if you need to use overwhelming force in order to stop the action of aggressors, and it's the civilian population which is allowing them to be the aggressors because they provide the food and weaponry, that those may be considered legitimate targets to attack as epicenters.
So I can concede that that there can be losses in war and civilian ones, of course.
No. That's a different thing altogether. There can be necessary. I'm talking about necessary attacks on civilian epicenters in order to stop wars, because militaries don't usually provide their own equipment, their own weapons, their own food. That's usually done by civilian centers. You would agree with that, right?
Yeah, but would you then?
So then, if an entire nation is at war, so hang on. So if an entire nation is at war with you, doesn't it seem like it's legitimate to attack civilian epicenters where they provide those food and weapons to the men who are killing your men in this war?
There can be, but would you still say that if there was other options that would have lesser loss of civilian life, that would be preferable?
Not necessarily. It depends on if the objective is to win or stop the war or not. And sometimes the objective to stop the war against aggressors overrides your need to spare their civilian population.
But how do you spare the civilian population if you go to the easiest option of victory, which results in massive loss of life?
Who's the aggressor is the question. So if I have a nation who's aggressing against my country, why do I care about their civilians again? I care about my civilians, right? And me winning the war is now the objective, not worrying about the loss of life on the enemy's side. Yeah.
Okay. So as long as the civilian loss of life is on the opposing side, that's fine.
Yeah, if they're the aggressor, yes, of course.
Okay.
Don't you agree?
Well, why would you need to wipe out civilians?
In order to stop them from giving food and weaponry and safe haven to your enemy.
Do you not think that you could turn the people of the opposing side by not wiping them out, or
No, that was the whole problem with Japan, is that you couldn't turn them over to our side. Doesn't matter the propaganda. Some people are completely sworn to their nation through forms of loyalty that you cannot propagandize away. And sometimes it's necessary to attack civilian epicenters in war in order to stop wars.
Yeah, and there are some I would grant, but not all.
Not some, most, almost all of them.
Okay, most.
Are you? Yes, most.
90%? What's the percentage you'd place?
Almost 100% of wars between two nations are going to require you to attack civilian targets in order to stop a war. Yes.
So
if it's a legitimate war, yes, that's correct.
Okay, so you just rather, even though there's a small portion of the civilian population that you could turn to your side, just bugger them, just wipe them out.
Well, now, do you see how you're now conflating two different issues? To start with, can you make the concession? Can you start by making the concession that I'm correct here?
That civilian casualties are
usually necessary in order to end wars between two nations.
Yes, I would concede that.
Mm-hmm. So if that's the case, then your prescription actually is like mine, that if necessary to attack civilian populations in order to stop them from aiding the enemy, you should do that, right?
Yeah, but if you had an option to that
yeah, but hang on, that's not, I'm not asking about other options. I'm not asking about other options. You're straw manning the position. Stop straw manning the position. Answer the question I asked you. Do you agree then that if you have civilians who are enabling enemy militaries by giving them weapons and food and things like that, that you can then attack them and should do that in order to end the war, or not?
Interesting. That's actually a very interesting question. And this is, I guess, where I struggle is that the short answer is yes, but do you
yes,
need to
exactly, yes.
You target the resources and the ability to make said resources. Do you have to attack the people producing them? So
yes, you do. The people are the main resource. The people are the resource.
Yeah, but let's say you've got, like you were talking about, resource producing to help maintain and field an army. Let's take a farm, for example. You know, you need food to feed your soldiers. You could napalm and just blanket the farm fields and all the crops so that the soldiers therefore have no food and are less effective, or even to a point completely unable to be effective. Why do you need?
Sounds reasonable to me.
No, and I would even concede that. Why do you need?
Yeah, but what's the problem here then?
Well, no, I'm saying that you can destroy the mechanisms and the ability to produce resources without actually killing the civilians to do so.
Yeah, well, hang on a second. You are not going to be devoting tons of your resources to avoid civilian casualties. The purpose here is to kill the civilians who are enabling the enemy army. Why would you avoid doing that? That's the point.
But if you've got, like, let's go back to the farm analogy, you could wipe out the farm fields and the farmers aren't hurt, or they flee.
No. I'm saying that you want to probably kill the farmer.
Why?
Because you don't want him to be producing food later for your enemies. Wars last years, not months.
How can a farmer be a farmer and produce crops if their field is completely?
Well, farmers have skills, don't they? They have tons of skills. They can weld and they can fix machinery and they can fucking grow crops and they can do all sorts of things to assist the enemy. Can't they?
But how can you grow crops or produce?
They move them to different areas where they then grow crops, dude.
And then you just burn that to ash next. You airstrike.
No, you don't burn that to ash because you killed the farmer. You see how that works? You don't need to burn it to ash then because there's no one to work the field because they're dead. That's how you end wars.
Yeah. When armies advance into an enemy territory or field to conquer them, do they take land?
Yes.
Okay, so if let's say an army marches on a farm which is part of a territory that they're trying to conquer, they take that field, they burn it to ash. Let's say the farmers and the civilians flee that, and they go back to the next, what is now the front line. Then you do that again. The same civilians and the same people are now fleeing even further back into their capital or their main stronghold, for example.
Making them less and less effective, yes.
Correct. But they're still not dead.
But you know what makes them the least effective is when they're not alive anymore.
True, but they're civilians, not enemy combatants.
Yeah, but do you realize that your objective, if I'm General Wilson and I have a nation to defend, my worries over the civilians of your nation are not worries at all, are they? My worries are about my people. They're about the people of my nation. They're about the people of my nation that I'm there to defend, not about worrying about whether or not I kill too many of the enemy. I don't care about that.
So your moral standard is not based on human life in general, just human lives that are citizens or part of your nation. Everyone else.
No, that would be a massive straw man. If an enemy nation aggressed against mine, then I would do what would be necessary to protect my nation. That's my job, right? If I'm General Wilson, that's my duty. My duty is not to avoid ending a life on the enemy side. It is to end life on the enemy side till I get unconditional surrender, right?
Yeah. So you will aggress and just burn everything to ash from an enemy nation that's gone to war with you.
Now you're getting it. Yep.
Yeah, sure.
That's right. That's right.
No, absolutely cool. So when was the last Palestinian attack of the United States?
What does it have to do with anything?
Because you're saying that it's justified.
Is the United States there killing anybody? Doofus, is the United States killing a single person there? No.
But they're resourcing it and giving the means for that to happen, are they not?
Yeah, but do you realize how there's a distinction there to be made? There's a distinction. You're saying that okay, by this logic, then the United States should invade Russia or should invade any of these other nations which are giving weapons to the Palestinians and Arabs. Then, right?
Well, you can make that claim.
No, I don't think so. So, as this is a localized conflict, right? If it's the case that you really want them left alone, do you realize that that actually means that it'll be the genocide of the Palestinians? By you leaving this conflict alone, the Israelis will go in, use the same justification that I just used, and they'll kill every man, woman, and child till they get unconditional surrender.
Yeah,
and that's how that's going to go.
But if you didn't inject yourself, that wouldn't be your responsibility then. You'd have nothing to do with it. You'd be
right. So then we're back to the baby analogy, which is why I made it. So from your view, it's preferable to let the baby be, as long as then you have no responsibility, even though the baby dies. That's the whole point.
Yeah. Fair.
That's the whole point.
I feel that I actually have no other argument. Yeah, I have to concede. Like I don't have an argument against that further. Yeah. I feel really bad. I'm trying to think of other arguments.
Well, it's fine, man. I enjoyed I enjoyed the debate, and it was fun.
Yeah,
it was fun.
So hard. I really appreciate it. That was good too. But yeah, I probably tried to drag on and keep fighting back for probably 5 minutes longer than I should have, to be honest. But no, I appreciate the exchange.
Yeah, me too. We can go back to the regular panel now. I know somebody paid for it, Speakeasy, but I'm sure somebody else wants to come in and tangle with me.
Because I didn't want to just like concede and then stop, and I'm literally out. I'm out of bullets. So.
Well, how about this? Like, for instance,
I was gonna say, I'll tell. So the person who sent me the extra 40, you can have 40 credits since original vintage.
Yeah, no, I apologize and that's it, because I kept hearing the ding, ding, ding. I was like, another minute. Okay, I'm gonna get tortured for another minute. Ding, I'm gonna get tortured for another minute. Ding, ding, I'm gonna get tortured for another 2 minutes.
So, hey, bro, I gotta say, you stood your ground for the first 10 minutes. So cheers.
Yeah, you tried. You really tried.
I did try.
Yeah, you did good, man. You did.
Yeah,
good.
And just on a side note, Andrew, I actually found Speakeasy through the Crucible. I am a fan of your channel. I'm subscribed. You're an excellent debater, and
Here we go,
to get absolutely
Stop sounding like a simp.
You were doing good. Now you're weird.
Hang on, gentlemen. Let the man simp. Go ahead.
A big old.
I enjoy it.
You don't even know what war is, Andrew.
But no,
You're supposed to destroy your enemy.
It was really good. It was a good time, man, my friend. Thank you so much for the exchange. Appreciate you.
You're gonna ride
chat
for like a year.
As this goes, I put the poll into the chat. All right, if you want to vote, for this man right here, you're voting for original vintage on the chat. And if you want
I'm
to vote
voting
for this
against
man
myself,
right
by the way.
here, you're voting for Andrew Wilson on the chat poll. Get your votes in. I'm starting that timer over. You got 2 minutes.
I voted for the other guy. So
I voted for the other guy too.
yeah.
The same vintage didn't help you. He didn't hold your head up high. He was looking at the camera for fuck's sake. Come on, man.
I
You
believe
just
they-
kicked your ass so much it's wet.
I believe they call that vote cancellation.
It is.
He's so benevolent.
I know what I'm
To be
voting.
fair,
I know
I
what
mean,
I'm voting.
truthfully,
1v1, I
vintage.
always
What, you've
vote
been
for
in
the
one
other guy.
1v1 before? Like, come on, man. You stood your ground. You did a great job.
Yeah.
Yep.
I see that Craig is.
If I
Do you guys notice that Craig is like he's recovering from his heart attack that he had a few minutes ago?
He was
seems to
hiding
be
for like
recovering in
20 minutes.
chat.
Yeah.
He was under a shell there for a little bit. But,
Yeah. I'm
He's
just
like,
saying,
I gotta write a
I
message.
definitely
Be
don't
easy to
expect to
take
win.
my wrench.
If I get like 8% of the vote, that's going to be like, I did okay, you know. So we'll see.
You
How
talk about that for the next year, Vintage. Come on.
I'll take 8%.
so Andrew, to the full point, do you really think that America should be a little bit of in situational response for what they've to stop the war and take care of Gaza a little bit, not fully, but
nope.
What's your
No,
situation?
no, I don't. I would like the United States to stand down from the Jewish-Arab conflict.
So, my question to you is: would you like America to be a superpower and be the?
It is.
overseer
It's
of the
gonna.
world?
Well, the thing is my take on this is a little different. I think that no matter what, I think America was always a superpower, and other people just didn't know it. And it's because most of our serious enemies were landlocked away from via the ocean or these large land masses in front of us. And we have just such a massive plethora of people and resources at our disposal that it would actually be very difficult for us not to be a superpower.
Yep.
North America has only been tapped for resources for a few hundred years.
Yeah.
I mean, literally for a few hundred years. Whereas Europe and Asia has been tapped for resources for
thousands.
Thousands.
Yeah,
So yeah, there's almost no way for us not to be a superpower. If that makes sense.
And what 6% of the total population? And we have all this land.
So now,
all these
once you
resources?
become that superpower and you're stepping your feet in the ground,
So real quick, that's 2 minutes for the poll. And chat has voted 89 votes. Shout out to everyone who voted. And 84% said the winner of the 1v1 was Andrew Wilson. So
Yeah, I was
original
saying, like I said,
vintage.
sorry, vintage.
Tell everybody where we can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $600 prize.
I can tell them why they should bring him back for another shot because I just came on here to shamelessly make Speakeasy a bunch of cash for no good reason other than I felt like it. And I'm actually going to leave now. So that's why they should bring him back so that the panel is full. That's why.
Hey.
Damn.
Yeah, man.
Got the
Thank you,
endorsement, guys.
It was a good time. I totally knew as soon as I saw that
Don't
1v1 I was going to get an ass whipping, but it was fun. And I'll fall on the sword gracefully.
That's
and, I'll be back.
fun. Always a pleasure having you. If they bring you back, you know you're more than
Thanks,
welcome.
guys. Appreciate
Until
you. Have a
then,
good
my
one.
friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Oh yeah. I just have one little last bit to my point that I was going at Andrea there before. Do you honestly think the Palestine people chose Hamas to be the ones that started that war and the reason they should have been eradicated?
Yes.
They,
Do I think Hamas? Do I think that Hamas was put in power by the Palestinians? Yes. You need to try to look at this from a different viewpoint. Forget the conservative and progressive ideology. Look at it through the viewpoint of just sheer brain power, right? The Palestinians are some of the lowest IQ people on planet Earth. Did you know that?
Exactly. So they fell into a trap, right?
Well, not really. The thing is, The thing
Look at
is
Canada
that
right now. I'm sorry to interrupt. If you look at
So-
Canada right now, I'm completely.
yeah.
I'm a conservative sitting in Canada, and I am completely screwed.
I don't think so.
Welcome back.
Jesus.
That's what's up.
Make it.
That's what's up. So, is it okay if I ask Andrew a question?
No, it's not.
Well, okay, fair enough. I won't.
So
You paid to bring yourself up just to ask a question.
So Andrew, I'm sitting in Canada, and I am sitting at the 47% that didn't want to vote for the Liberals, but the Liberals still got the power. So now, why should
Well,
I?
if I could,
47%.
if I just paid $100 to come back, could I ask
You
Andrew a
wait
question?
3 fucking seconds.
They're in the middle of a
you kangaroo fucker.
Are you on the phone or the computer, Stan? I'm curious.
So that's my point. Like, so if I was the 47% that voted against it, but still Hamas took over. Let's say Hamas is the Liberals right now, and now my country completely got slaughtered because of the other 53%.
Yep.
No.
Can I make a comment?
Well, what? I don't understand. What's the question, bro?
That's the point where you let America come in and take over. That's
Exactly.
Well, I don't understand though. What's the?
I want America to take over. So.
What's the question that you're asking?
So like the 47% when you go and you stop that war, right?
Yeah.
You made the terms to stop that war, which Donald Trump did, with outlying factors with Egypt and all the other countries. Should all those outlying countries that stop the war, why should they not be a little bit? How do I say this? Should they not have to pay for the Society of Gaza to get back where it was, just as humanity state?
They hate them. Like all the neighboring nations hate the Gazans. They hate the Palestinians.
Oh yeah, no,
and that's why they won't take any of them in. No, they hate the Palestinians, bro.
Yeah, that is true.
They hate them. And the reason is because when there has traditionally been relocation to these nations, they cause serious problems.
And they do the same thing over and over again. I get you.
Yeah, they cause serious issues, and like nobody wants to deal with these people, right? And that's why
benefit for America to just go in for a whole bunch of resorts. They'd be like, some of this is mine now, and some of this is Egypt's now. And
again, I think that you could make a really good case that we want Christian pioneers and settlements inside of Israel in order to continue our defense of them. Yeah. And so as long as you allow us to have settlements there, Christian settlements there, we'll continue to defend you. I think that that's a way better deal for us.
I'll see where you're going with that, Andrew.
I like that one.
Well, for instance, the Orthodox Christians own a huge portion of land in Israel. People don't know this, but they do. Orthodox Christians own a large portion of land. And I don't really see why it would be in our best interest to Christianize that entire region. And if it was the case that Christians, especially if they were Western Christians, became the dominant force in that nation, I don't think anybody would fuck with them.
And it would actually be a way to world or peace, at least in that nation that hasn't had any in like what fucking 300 years, four.
Totally agree.
That's why there's a certain Muslim religion over there that's telling the people in Gaza, if you don't do it our way, you're going to die. And we're going to make sure you do.
Well, the funny thing
listen, look,
they're still going to die.
Yeah, the problem is here is like, we all want to wear these rose-colored glasses, but let's be real. The Palestinians have about a fucking 71 IQ. Yeah, okay? They're a very dumb, very inbred people.
Yeah.
And they're completely at the mercy of a people group who are so much more technologically advanced that, they might as well like have Dyson spheres. They might as well be gray aliens as far as the concern is. So what traditionally always happens when a sophisticated, technologically superior group has the advantage over a group that they hate who isn't? Well, they die.
They die.
That's traditionally how it works.
They go extinct.
That was my question. For Andrew. So when you
shoes from top and this, that, my lifestyle. I just tell it for too late. I don't even know if you come until the beginning.
As soon as Kieran starts talking,
I just
He got
trying to ask a fucking question. Trying to ask a fucking question. Okay, I'll shut up. I'll shut up. Whatever. Trying to ask
Ask
a
your
fucking
question, Kieran. I had to. It was paid for, bro. Go ahead. Ask
No,
your
that's fair.
question.
That's fair. Andrew, do you think when you went after Pikachu with the cousin fuckers, right? Is there room for nuance in there, or is it just fucking?
I tried to let you get it out, but there's 2 minutes. You just got paid for that. Yeah, you shouldn't have called the chat all retards earlier. That's what you have. That's what you
We
get.
love you, Karen. We love you, buddy.
Damn it! I wanted to hear the question.
Well, I think
Prince of Dogs. If Palestine
think-
has low IQ, what's Canada's excuse?
Well, Canada's excuse. Well, what happened in Canada?
doesn't have an excuse.
Canada made a kind of critical mistake that it adopted the EU's parliamentary procedures, especially the UK's parliamentary procedures, and so because they don't,
Born here. You can just
because they did.
prime minister and be born in fucking.
Well, and they don't have the two-party system, so what happens is they can have potentially an election where 14% of the people put in a government. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
So that's the big problem there is that they adopted the parliamentary system of the UK. And if they hadn't done that, if they kept a parliamentary system much closer to Canada, I don't think you'd have the kinds of problems you got, honestly. Or America, you wouldn't have the problems you got.
The motherland.
I also wonder how people would look at this whole.
They fuck themselves.
How would you look at this whole scenario if America was the country and the other Gaza to us was the same, right? It was just like Gaza is, and it was attacking us constantly. We would smash that thing to nothingness.
Well, not only that, I would like to, you make a good point. I'd like to point this out very quickly that if it's the case, I don't blame other nations for securing their interest and securing their people and securing their people group and having their government do that on their behalf. That's their job. And the job of your nation, if you represent your nation or you love your nation, is to represent and do the best things for your people group. So I don't blame people at all.
You just go in at what you believe in.
I don't blame people at all for doing
that. You know what you believe in. You're good at that.
Oh, that's Miss Karen.
Anyway, so I don't blame people for doing that. It's just that here in the United States, we're blamed for doing that, and that I have a problem.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's that's where I was earlier. It's it's good for us to help, and if we can become police of the world, sure, but we have to take care of ourselves first before we could ever do that part.
Well, people also want us to take responsibility when, in fact, we give in aid and we sell weapons. It's not our responsibility after those weapons are sold to a nation. And when we give money to nations, it doesn't also make us responsible for their conflicts. It's ridiculous.
Also, Wagira is a cunt.
They got to stand up and take responsibility at some point.
Yeah, our goal always has to be America first because we're Americans. So even if that means walks in the valley of betrayal in the garden of betrayal, even if that means that we drop people who are not part of our interest anymore, even if that means that we need to sometimes use nefarious tactics, unfortunately, that's the way the world works, and I want to see policies which are America first policies always.
And the department, it's not a department of offense. I hear that a lot. We're doing it. We're causing it. We're stepping in.
But that's why it got changed to Department of War, brother.
Yep.
Well, yeah. Well,
we will be serious about this shit.
We're going to be this for a while. Yeah. We sure.
Look, if you just stay on the defense all the time, you'll just keep getting pushed back.
So what I had brought up earlier when I was trying to do the other side here is like there's instances like the Somali civil war that happened, and America stepped in simply to save the civilians that were like under famine and whatever. So like what I was saying, maybe I was wrong to label it as we should just go take over the land. What I'm saying is we should dictate how they like rule their stuff and make them rebuild it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, then why
like
shouldn't we
install
take over
democracy? That's what we
Like-
tried in the Middle East.
not just basically where we like, you know how Andrew just brought up earlier, we would tell them they have to bring in a certain amount of Christians every year, and so we would have a set rules for them, and one of these rules would be if they leave a fucking place in rubble,
So this
go
is
at
the
least
thing.
save
There's
the
a goal
babies
behind
that
that.
This is the thing, Speak.
under buildings.
If you're
And
setting
make them do
rules-
it all. Like why?
if
You know,
you're
I'm saying
setting
we be the
rules
police.
for
We don't have to
another
do it physically
culture,
ourselves or pay
you would
for it.
already be taking them over.
Dude, we can't even police
I didn't hear
Chicago.
what you said, Doug, because you started.
No, that's
while I was
all. Wait a second. That's all bullshit. What you're
We
saying
can't
there.
even
We
clean up
already.
California, man.
Yeah. That's all bullshit. Look, when you say like with things like we can't clean up California, it's because California has 10th Amendment and a governor, right? And so how can we do that? But when you're talking about foreign nations, you're talking about other nations that are demanding that we come in and provide some sort of security for them. Then you remember the original Trump foreign policy was, you want us to come in and help you? Fine, you're going to fucking pay us. You want us to come in and provide security for you, Africa? Fine, give us access to your diamond mines. Oh, you want us to come in and do this for you? Then we're going to get this, as far as treasure goes, or as far as access goes, if we want it. That was supposed to be the America First foreign policy. If you don't want us in your nation, we won't be there. But if you want us to provide all of this naval security to open up all these trade routes for all these nations, you fuckers are going to pay for it. And the first thing he did was he made the NATO nations pay their fair share, right? He made them uptick their fair share for their own security and said, because we're not going to unless you pay us, so you might as well not pay us and actually contribute to it yourself. That's a much more America First policy that I want to see.
But he's still doing that with like
I
Russia
agree
and
on that.
Ukraine. He wants the rare earth. So
Well, that's exactly why I said we either own it or.
About Greenland.
Yeah, well, you don't even need to own it, but it's like okay, you want us to stop you from your fucking stupid barbaric civil war that you're having over a Tutsi and a Hutsi or whatever the fuck it is. Fine, we'll go in and stop the entire civil war, and we're going to save untold amounts of lives. But you're going to give us the diamonds, and we're going to make sure that the American people have access to those diamonds. That's that.
Why would America? Why would America get involved in a war unless there's something in it for America?
You
That
get
makes
something,
no sense.
or you walk away. You get something, or you walk away. Like, sorry.
Correct.
Yeah,
Correct.
exactly.
There's
That's
nothing in it.
right.
We're going to lose people. We're going to lose
Yeah,
resources.
no, it's true
We
fact.
should get something back.
That's right. You want us to get involved in your filthy cannibalism war? You're tired of your children getting eaten by your neighbors? Fine, we'll come in and take care of that for you. But Mama
Yeah,
needs
there's
a new
gonna
fucking
be a
pearl
fan.
necklace.
You know,
Mama
Andrew,
needs a new
Andrew,
pearl
the best
necklace,
thing-
and you got the best oysters, baby.
Show us.
It is
Andrew, the
Christmas.
best thing.
There's really
The
nothing
best thing. The best thing was when Trump was sitting with fucking Zelensky, and he says, "You have no cards. You have no cards. We
Oh yeah,
have the
Kieran,
cards."
you still had you had until 5 minutes. What are you doing? You can't fight the
Yeah,
minute.
shut the fuck up.
Now you have to wait now you have to wait till it says 6 minutes. Don't
we
fight
protect
the minute.
Taiwan, and they're our biggest chip manufacturer.
Yeah. Taiwan's going to be. We can't let go. I don't think.
So
until we can start making our own shit.
The next topic
Yeah,
I was
that'd
going
be
to
good.
bring up.
I
What
would
do you guys
actually
think
like
of
to do
this? The government's use of emergency powers to regulate AI is necessary to secure technological dominance.
I think we have to stand against China, whoever, Japan, whoever. We need to be
Put it up again.
ahead of them.
A little heavy.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, if America wants to be America first, then we have to take every measure that we must take to secure that place and hold it.
Yeah,
I'd have to agree.
Yeah, I like that.
Like if AI is
Fuck
going to
AI.
be a thing, establish your
It's coming.
your dominance over it.
Do we need to use emergency
I tell
powers
it-
though?
It might.
It may
Well, if it,
governance
Like, get to that
Because it's
point where we
it's an
don't
upcoming
regulate
industry, and we
enough
just
until it
regulate
comes
it from the
up, right?
beginning and don't
Well, I
let it
think-
become an emergency.
But
China
the,
has-
the,
we
if
do.
the more you regulate it, the more secure you
I think
can be in your regulations of it.
I think the point is, if it's a must, then we should. Period. Like if the point comes where that's a need, then we shouldn't be pussyfooting around it. We should just do it. Like,
do you guys? Let me ask you guys a question. Right. So, this is for the whole panel. So, having dealt with these kind of like large media personalities and political personalities and politicians and shit for years, I realized something pretty important, which is that most of them are absolute retards. Like really, your representative government and your representative media figures are oftentimes just fucking stupid.
Yeah.
What do you think the likelihood is that right now there's diplomatic, treaties and there's diplomacy going on around the world that is completely and totally being governed by ChatGPT? That our diplomats, just like our PhDs, are using ChatGPT to do their work for them and come up with diplomatic solutions? I would bet you that's happening as we speak.
Yeah. I don't.
Yeah.
So like, you can take foreign exchange, even like GPT. How do I explain this from my language to this language? And like, I bet it's what 60%.
Here's an easy one. How much of your political speeches do you think Joe Biden took from ChatGPT, or did he take from himself?
Well, he probably had writers or something.
Well, he had.
Well, guys, I got to get to bed. You all have a wonderful night.
All
Thanks,
right,
Andrew.
thank you for coming.
Oh, man.
Have a good one.
I'd like to let you beat me up sometime.
Thank you for coming, and we got another fighter to bring up. Actually, to tell you, chat, we have 1, 2. Oh, we did have another 2, but they must have didn't want to wait no more. We have 2 fighters in line though, so let's bring up another one. Hold up.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Oh, Teriak, welcome to the show.
Fucking leprechaun.
The fucking leprechaun. Fuck's sake.
Jack Green, baby.
What you doing?
Is he a leprechaun or is he a demon?
He's
Are we sure?
If you take
Yes, I speak. Can you control your panel? Like, am I still muted or not? I'm trying to
Control.
Stop being such a little bitch.
Am I muted or
Control.
not?
No, you're not muted.
First
You are
off,
retarded though.
No, you're not muted. Obviously, because we hear
Thank you.
We could have all just ignored him.
Second off,
Did you forget what show you're on?
I don't know what you mean by control the
He
panel.
forgot what world he's in.
Well, like the chat's doing all these
Chat
fucking
controls the panel.
Controlling the
Right.
panel would be telling you to stop talking about controlling the panel and getting back to the topic.
Chat controls this.
Aaron,
Chat always
to
wins.
the topic.
Yeah.
I'm starting to
Government
lose a little
use
Resort.
emergency powers.
Yep. Do it.
What do you guys think?
Yes,
What
do
did
it.
he say?
What was the
Government-
question?
The
Oh,
panel,
same topic.
Yeah, the topic is the government use of emergency powers to regulate AI is necessary to secure technological dominance.
So you're talking about
No,
regulating
yes, do it
other
now.
countries?
The answer is
AI?
no. Yes or no? The answer is no.
Yeah.
The answer is yes, Karen. Let's go.
No, it's no.
Yes, it is.
Yes, you fucking trick ass.
Talk to us about in 5 years is what you change your damn answer, I bet you.
It's
Like,
if you want. So, Kieran, you would rather China take it?
Yeah,
That's what I said. That's what I said. Exactly what I said.
Dominance in the field versus you.
Okay.
China follows.
So wait, this is saying we're using emergency power
Anything.
to regulate other countries' AI.
Well,
Is that
I was just saying.
All AI.
all AI?
All of it.
All the
Every
whole
piece of
world.
if possible.
So if I could put this to a little,
We don't have to regulate. We have to know what the hell's going on. What are they doing?
2 seconds.
We really do need to know that.
Give me 2
So an
seconds.
emergency declaration.
I'm going to throw this into a little bit of perspective.
Saying we're going to push our way
dogs
to. Yeah, right. Fuck me.
There's a little Roomba.
Why are people?
vacuum,
One sec. Why are
check
people
into
talking
the-
if they don't
check-
know
look at
what the
what
fucking
they do.
topic is?
I'm just asking questions.
What?
I'm trying to
Don't
say
come up
fact.
with no shit,
You don't
Green.
fucking know what the fucking topic is. It's if we should, or any country should, have AI dominance through an emergency means.
What?
Or what they
What?
see-
See what I'm saying?
That's
See what I'm saying?
Jesus
It's
Christ,
not-
you can sit
that's
back
not
and
what he's
order dogs.
saying.
I love you, sir,
He's
but
saying-
just shush for a minute here. Okay, so let's go through what Canada's been going through for the
shit.
last 10 fucking years, okay? Liberalism has taken over our country. Absolutely. And there's nothing me as a conservative I could do for the last 12 years. But let's pretend conservative finally gets voted in and AI has taken over our whole fucking country. Well, guess what? Now that conservatives are in, we can put a stop to that. So absolutely, you should be able to put a stop to anything AI genuine.
But the
You should
problem
at
is
least know what they're
China.
doing with it.
I think the
Yeah, so-
question is saying, can we use emergency powers to control and regulate the whole
And that's what
world
it would
AI?
take. It
Because
would take
China,
emergency power.
China is
Not regulated.
The whole
Not
world. I don't know why
regulated.
we
No.
keep saying the whole world. We don't
Well,
have
yeah.
because
our
what it
own.
was saying.
Well, because
It's America.
to secure technological dominance, America would use emergency powers to technical dominance over what? China right now.
Put more funding.
Anybody who's the same
Where
size or
where did
close.
that come from?
China is beating us in
Horn.
quantum computing.
You
They're beating us in
understand,
AI. They're beating us in chip manufacturing.
You know why?
Okay.
Why do they want Taiwan so bad?
It's
Am I
not.
missing
It's not
something?
because. It's not because of centralized power. Right.
No. Yeah, but I'm saying, what would putting restrictions on American AI production do to stop China from becoming the technologically dominant country?
It wasn't.
Who said we
called
was going to put restrictions on us?
China.
That's what the prompt is.
No,
No, it's not.
China heavily relies
it's not.
on like
This is why
decentralized
emergency use.
entrepreneurship, foreign investments like fucking crazy. Like it's not solely on like this authoritarian decree that you think it is.
So now I'm thinking emergency use. Like Alberta just used the Emergency Act to stop gun rights and fucking government coming in for fucking guns.
America
I don't-
used
Alberta's get their own fucking guns. That's what
I don't even know what you're saying.
You're
Is
breaking
he
up,
cutting out?
bro. Sorry, you're
Am I cutting out?
breaking out a bunch.
Oh, me?
Yeah,
You can't
yeah,
you can't eat the banana at the same time as you talk.
I'm not.
If we do-
I'm not. I'm just trying to talk.
He is a long way. Damn.
Any better?
yeah. Now
Yeah.
okay.
Actually, it is.
Well, what I'm trying to say is like, so if you look at Canada right now, I hate bringing up Canada because you guys hate them. Don't really matter. So the federal government is trying to push gun laws across Alberta right now, which is you have to turn in your fucking guns. Alberta just said no to that. They're putting a stop to it. Right? That's where I'm thinking that stop is coming from, not we're talking about the whole fucking
You're
AI
dogs. You're not
thing,
answering
right?
the question. You're just giving us a story.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
I'm lost now.
Never mind.
Put that prompt.
Yeah. So in terms of in terms of the government using emergency powers in a case like AI, that means that the government is going to have all control over broadcasting and communications. Is that okay?
Do what now?
broadcasting and communications.
So
Yeah.
now what I'm trying to say is this type of
Shouldn't it
government,
be
is
at
it
least
a
slightly
provincial
regulated?
or is it the federal or the provincial or governing state is what I'm trying to say.
What?
I'm just trying to understand what the prompt is asking.
Can we see the
before I-
prompt
Can
again?
you see the
Easy, sir.
prompt?
I don't know. Okay,
This is where
like,
if I had the sound
you guys
effect,
are
would go
hurting.
I've read it
my
3 or
head.
4
I'm so
times.
confused now.
You guys are hurting my head.
Yeah.
We're all starstruck from Andrew.
Are you
Like,
saying-
oh shit, Andrew's
is
here?
it-
And
is the
then
prompt
as soon as Andrew left,
saying-
they're like, oh shit.
Leave
fuck
Andrew
them.
alone.
Is the prompt saying
Okay, so this
America-
right here says for 20, Gowdy needs to speak. This towards 1v1. Other half picks his opponent. All right. So Jeremy put up half for Gowdy to be in a 1v1. Whoever wants to pick the opponent. Go
I think
ahead.
Gowdy's really quiet too.
I'm just here to learn.
Okay, so hold on. So we're
That's
not
the
talking
best time
about
to
the whole world.
1v1.
I think what the problem.
No.
Okay, let me see if I understand what it's saying. It's saying America uses emergency powers to regulate AI so that some independent AI manufacturer like Elon, for example, can't come up with some crazy AI system that gives him like some sort of technocracy or something where he could take over.
I think he was also national security was mentioned in there someplace.
Is that what
talk.
it's?
There you go.
Government use
He's
of
saying
emergency
dominance.
powers to regulate AI is necessary to secure technological dominance.
It would not be secure.
Okay, so yeah, so the example I just gave is what it's talking about.
Have you ever considered a Skynet paradigm?
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
AI becomes over dominant than humans, should our government take emergency powers to regulate that?
Absolutely.
I would say absolutely so.
Yeah, I think it's
Destroy it right off the bat.
Right. It's so this.
Time for 1v1.
All righty. Time for a 1v1.
Yeah. All right.
Let's find a topic for you two.
From what I've seen in this guy, I think we agree on a lot of things.
We're talking about right now that the government use of emergency powers to regulate AI is necessary to secure technological dominance.
Yeah, I don't have an argument against that.
Yeah, I think it should be a thing.
All right. Here, let me grab another topic from my list here.
And I don't want to soak through the list. I even if I think I can find something that I don't necessarily agree with, but I can defend it funnily, I'm gonna try. So
Yeah,
let's fucking do this.
maybe even some of the ones you already ran through that maybe weren't like the vigilante justice or the cheating in a marriage is illegal.
What do you guys think about
Well,
that?
there's a bunch of those, but okay. Well,
Should
bring up
cheating in a marriage hold legal consequences?
Yes.
I'll go with no for funsies.
That
All
you're
right.
gonna go funsies on that one? Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Might as well.
Okay.
All right. So listen up, chat. You guys know how this goes. All right. We're going to 5 minutes. If you guys want to add a minute, it is 10 to add a minute. Okay. It is 60 if you want a solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Let's do this. Okay. Well, so I think that cheating in a marriage is already morally wrong. That alone, I think it should be illegal because if there's moral consequences behind it, obviously it should be illegal.
Okay. Well, so I guess what's cheating? What's your definition of cheating?
I mean,
Penetration? Is that cheating?
friendly, any kind of fornication activities you would do.
So is it physical contact only?
When obviously not a hug, I would say like like the sexual activities in fornication. You can't say a person can give you a blowjob and it's not cheating. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to break TOS or anything, but yeah, I don't know.
I can't say that.
Like, but if somebody gives somebody a blowjob, I would think that's cheating. That's an act of fornication in a way.
Okay,
That's a sexual activity.
What if we're just looking at each other naked? Does that count?
Well, if you just see each other naked, do you just see each other naked?
Yeah, we're just like naked in the room together. Is that cheating?
You just see each other naked. No.
Yeah, we're just naked.
If there's no physical contact or anything like that, you're just naked.
Right. What if somebody starts like jorking it?
Okay, see, so that would become the actions involved with the circumstance of why are you there and the reasoning behind the circumstance of why you're there. So if you're sitting in a room and you're both naked and you're jerking it, then obviously that would be rather as I would see as a partner, I would not appreciate. So I would
What
find it cheating.
cheating? Okay.
What it like emotionally? Like there's even emotional cheating. Like
Yeah. What if I just have social media? What if I just have like an Instagram?
your Instagram is your Instagram, but Instagram's sucky and fucking crap. So
Right. So social media, not cheating.
no.
All right. What about OnlyFans?
If you have an OnlyFans and a partner, I don't know what the fuck the partner's doing, but I guess if they agreed to it, then it wouldn't be cheating. But if they didn't know when you had an OnlyFans, I would consider it cheating.
Okay. So if I'm in a room with another person, so polyamory is not cheating. Like if a married couple has a girlfriend and they partake in certain
It's
activities.
fucking degenerate bullshit, but I guess if that's what they agreed upon, because it's also like you're taking your vows and your agreements as a couple to have your situation, I guess that wouldn't be cheating. But all in all, I say like you if you're not if you sharing yourself in any shape and form with other than your partner, then you're cheating.
Okay, so then I guess that brings us back to I think the question is should it be illegal as far as like lawfully someone's got to be held criminally responsible for doing this? Would that be just based on your preference?
No, not based on
if
my
it's your
preference, but I would think it'd have to be legally bound through structure of legality.
Right. So, but like if I was just like, well, my preference is that this is a law, then and everybody agreed, then now that like
Well, thou shall not commit adultery.
right. But if I don't believe that or if I believe that that's just your preference,
Well, why would that be a wrong thing to not to believe? And then thou should not covet these
I don't know.
neighbor's
No.
wife.
Yeah,
Like
not
thou
being
shalt
able to
not
cheat
steal.
grosses me out.
That like stealing is so if there's not a moral foundation behind it, so the thievery is okay then in the long run. Like
Well, so
this is
then
where I'm getting to.
laws are only
Like
based on morals.
so I have a wife that I've raised children with, and she cheats on me. Shouldn't there be at least some kind of repercussions behind it? I think
Well,
there should be at least some. Especially because now we're married by the state, not the church.
Right,
That's
that
a
would be,
whole
I would
nother
think,
thing too.
but that would be like civil litigation issues, right? It's not like
Well,
illegal.
but we are married civilly, even though I want it from the church. We
Right,
are married.
There's no
civilly.
criminal action behind divorce, right?
Well, yeah, there is. There are people.
So if you get a divorce, you're a criminal.
The people. Well, the reasons behind the divorce. Okay, excuse me there. Sorry. And I
Okay,
think
so yeah, I agree. The context
I think
is going to determine a lot of
legally
those factors.
divorce and adultery, like, you know, cheating and stuff like that should be considered in that more often, legally speaking, that way. This is where I'm getting at. Like, there is a reason behind that. Like, just like what? There's no legal reasoning behind the chaos of just doing whatever you want.
Well, so
And like
I get,
you,
I'll
yeah,
try.
and even negating the legal platform of it, like, shouldn't you spiritually not want to, and shouldn't there be spiritual problems behind that? And that's where culture wants to demand these legal reasoning behind this too.
Okay. So would you then say, try to move a little closer to your side? Are you saying we should base the laws on spirituality, or a set preference on who decides what's illegal and not illegal? Like religion. Should we
Okay,
base
hold on.
laws on religion?
Okay, hold on. Rephrase it all the way again, just so I
Yeah.
have a
Should we
good.
base our laws on religion?
Well, in my
In your preference?
in my objective reality.
I mean, sure. If that's is your objective reality that we base our laws on your objective reality, spirituality or religion?
Well, again, from my personal bias, I would take Christian ethics as what I see as the moral point. Is that the question you're asking?
Yeah, I was
Did I
just trying to
answer
figure out
that
how we're going to
like-
decide on who decides the laws, if we're then going to decide that the law is that cheating
Well, the
is
law
illegal.
is the Christian ethics and culture behind the laws.
Okay.
I'll let it get to 10 minutes to see if we have a solo judge.
So just to clarify, you're saying you agree that we should base the laws on, what did you say, you're Christian or
Yeah,
a certain
Eileen.
type of Christianity?
Yes, I'm Christian. No, I'm not.
You lean
No
Christian?
denomination. I don't. Yeah, non-denominational. Without, and I don't mean that in the wrong way. It's just
Sure. Yeah.
straight
Son of a
Christian.
bitch.
I'm not.
Gowdy, I think you're roboting now.
Who?
I think
Crazy.
I think it's Rowdy's mic.
Is it me?
Check.
Oh,
Check.
Is it me?
Yeah, it's Rowdy or Crazy. Sorry, Crazy.
Is it me?
Oh, maybe it was you.
But
I've got
I
to reset
couldn't
up on the
Robots.
Or maybe they're both roboting right now.
Someone's
Am I all
pissed off at Santa Claus.
We still good?
Trying to
We were going.
use
Man.
it.
Damn.
Come on.
Dead internet. Half these people are AI, just so you know, chat.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Right.
Fuck you and you.
Shit.
wow.
Not
I'm gonna close it. It might
But
kick
no,
me.
that was fun.
Easy.
Like I didn't expect that. That was fun.
Interesting.
Crazy. Still a robot.
All right, chat, listen up. I'm putting the poll in. Oh, someone's got an echo too.
Jesus
Everybody's
Christ.
got audio
Back.
issues tonight.
It seems like you were going down
Well-
like a Socratic method line, Rowdy, but you just you didn't like land. You didn't stick the landing.
You
but-
had the point.
We're
you just
all
didn't land the
professional
plane.
streamers up here, guys. Can't you tell? But real quick, chat, I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. All right. So if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for dogs on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rowdy Gowdy on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting this timer over. And you got 2 minutes.
Beer gonna win.
You're
Still
robot. crazy.
roboting. It's cutting right out.
Well, my roboting really, for real.
Yep.
Yeah, it's cutting in and out as you're talking. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna be so screwed on this one. That
I think
was
it's more
fun.
your
though.
internet connection. Just looking at your stream, crazy.
Do what?
I think it's more your internet connection. Just looking at your stream, you're bouncing in and out.
Yeah, well, I went 9 megs down last night to 500 megs down. When I turn this software off, I'm gonna turn it off. It'll probably hit me. I'm sorry.
Now you're...
Is
Stop
it back
looking at
right
that
now?
porn, man. We know what you're doing. No.
Santa magic interferes with digital signals. That's why he's able to travel secretly.
Yep.
All over the
It's actually
world.
why I had that's also why I had so much roboting before.
What was it?
Porn.
It's the magic of the hats.
Oh,
It's corn
you got
hats.
that hat. I don't know.
We're on to you guys. We
Yeah.
know what you're doing while you're watching this shit. So come on now.
Who left?
This thing
Batman.
was working perfect over Terry X yesterday.
The Batman.
JS,
We have someone else here.
We did. I'm trying to see.
bad Santa, man. Bad
Oh, he just
Trying to
lost us.
remember.
You got to bring it up, no?
Ain't you ever
Oh,
seen the
Kieran.
Ooh. Oh gosh.
No. Well, of course he did.
Hey, Kieran, if you drop to go to sleep, don't try and get up later during the finals. Can't do that. You better get back up here now.
That was a
Yeah.
Karen quit if you didn't.
Jeez.
Karen.
Took an old man nap. Mm.
Uh-huh.
He tried that last time, just dropped off and then
Yeah.
came back later.
I'll be back in 3 hours, bros.
His wife probably beat him down.
I was here the whole time.
I was sleeping in the back.
So you give him
All
3
right.
minutes to play some fucking-
That is 2 minutes
Yeah.
for the poll locked in. 29 votes. Thank you to everyone who voted. But there's so much more of you here. Why is only 29 people voting? Come on. All right.
Fucking
Come
lame.
on.
That's
Get your
fucking lame.
votes in, guys. 29
slackers.
votes.
Yeah,
And
one
76% voted that the winner of the 1v1 was Rowdy Gowdy. So, dog,
Again, fucking lame.
tell everybody where we can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot.
I'm not around. I'm just a random dude doing my random thing on here. I appreciate it all the time, and if you guys want to bring me back, I'm down. I love the conversations. Like it's just fun times. Like,
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until next time, my friend.
my
Heads up.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Baby.
See,
The actor
I
that played
think-
Shang Tsung died yesterday.
Yes.
Oh.
75.
Rest in peace to the
So-
Shang Tsung original.
And
I would have
just wanna be-
totally.
Just want to be clear for the
Sorry.
record. I actually agree with everything he said. I do think. I mean, I don't care. They should get the death penalty if they cheat on their spouse. I mean, that's easy.
That's fine.
I was gonna say, I think he could have easily gone down the route of it breaks down social cohesion to allow for
Yeah,
the
I was
act
waiting for
of
the kid
cheating,
questions.
and and it makes for a worse society because the next generation suffers and then doesn't bond well, and it just breaks down your society step by step.
What happened if I slip on a banana? Right?
Yeah.
I'm fully erect and I
Yeah, for the
accidentally
record.
slide into another woman. Is that cheating?
My issue would be burden of proof. How do you prove something?
No, because the intent wouldn't be there.
And then I liked it and kept going. How about that?
That'd
Then
be woman,
that is
that'd be
intent.
woman slaughter.
That's
Woman
when,
slaughter. Oh shit!
Throw it up there.
Woman slaughter.
Trying to be spicy, all right? Come on now.
Look,
Well, I mean, you could just go a different way with this. First off,
Call it illegal.
I'll start off with saying that they literally just spent how many minutes there not getting to a conclusion on what cheating is.
Yeah.
So how could we possibly put a law on something that nobody even agrees to what it is?
Yeah.
What is cheating, boys?
1000%. I like that.
Well, it's the breaking of the vows of marriage between two people, right?
So why should that be illegal, though?
So as long as the vows, okay. So it's just breaking the vows. That's all it is.
No, not all it is. I'm saying it is a breaking of the vows.
Okay, so if you lie to your wife, should you just automatically get divorced?
Yeah, but I want to know
That's
what
not-
what is
You're breaking
cheating?
a vow.
Well, cheating is any action outside of the marriage that should be reserved specifically for the marriage, right? So it could be an emotional.
What about imagination?
And so is your ungiven truth that's spoken in your vow. So if you lie to your wife, should you be fucking thrown in jail?
I never. That's not.
No, you just said
That's
your
not
vows.
cheating.
Said your vows.
First of all.
We're bringing it into vows. So if I lie to my wife, I should be thrown in jail.
That's not. The prompt was cheating, not lying to your spouse.
Yeah, but I'm throwing the two concepts together. Do you not understand what I'm doing here, right? I'm creating a fallacy.
Do you
So
think
if
that
you
they're?
say that I
Yeah,
cheated
you
on my
are
wife,
creating a
I should go to
fallacy.
jail. Yeah, exactly. So if I cheat on my wife, I should go to jail.
The
If I
non
lie to my
sequitur
wife, I
fallacy.
shouldn't go to
The
jail.
complete non sequitur fallacy. Look, lying to your spouse is not the same level of egregiousness as, say, cheating on your spouse.
Well, we know it's
So
not the
where's the
same
fucking
level
line?
of.
So
Wait,
where's
we
the
know that
line?
it's not the same level of egregiousness, but this actually, what he's saying does fit because you said it's a breaking of the vows. You'd have to give us a definition of cheating that he can't just say, well, then lying is also included.
Well, that's why I said, after I said the breaking of the vows, I said it's anything that is where someone from the marriage goes outside of the marriage, and it's something that should have been reserved for within the marriage. So a sexual act, gratifying oneself, like there's a whole list, I guess, that you could go down with.
What if I go to some other chick with my financial issues?
Yeah, no, let's say
where do you
$10
get-
million dollars?
Wait, I want to know. I want to know the answer to that. What if I go to some other chick with my financial issues?
Where do you get not lying in wedding vows?
That's what I was wondering. Too. I've done some weddings. I've never
Or
had
what if I
anybody.
go to some like chick about like issues that I'm having with one of my children that I have with my wife?
Yeah,
Is that cheating on my wife?
Well,
No.
this is where
Well, it depends on what the reasoning is.
I would say it is. So
What is
now,
your goal? What is your goal when you do that?
Really? Is it a psychiatrist who's a woman? And you went to her because your
Even
kid
if
is
it
having
was.
psychological
yeah,
issues?
even if
So,
it was a
like,
psychiatrist, a whore, just because you're paying a whore doesn't make it any different. Psychiatrist too. Yep, it would be cheating if she went to a or he or she went to a psychiatrist about their financial issues. Yeah.
If they're married, I
Cheating.
agree with you. Yeah, if they're in a marriage, I agree.
well, so long as the other party
others,
doesn't
there
know that it's happening.
Oh shit. Oh. Wait a minute. At first I was like, wait, what? Do what?
I don't think so.
Let's fucking go. Welcome
Nice.
back, dogs.
What up, dogs?
Welcome back. Are you there? Is your mic on?
No.
It was
Uh,
muted on Steam Labs when I joined. There we go.
Uh,
You motherfuckers! You thought you got rid of me. Fuck you all.
I just want to point out that dogs got to revive and Torito didn't.
But yeah, I am curious on this because this is actually like a thing that I think points out a real reason we can't make a legal liability for cheating.
You can't. There's no
We can make.
way.
We already
yeah,
do.
it's
Adultery
sports.
is already illegal in a lot of places.
I,
So you could.
that's
In a lot of
cheating-
places, but why
What
not
is
the others?
and when they say adultery, what are they considering
Right.
adultery?
I think it's specifically
that's
sexual
right.
acts.
Mhm. It's
outside of
specifically
marriage.
sexual acts.
Yeah.
where I was
Cheating
Yeah.
is
But
broad.
Jazz,
Yeah, so if your wife
not-
if your wife is texting some dude about like how she wants to suck his dick,
intimacy.
that's not cheating. That's not
Well,
adultery.
Yeah, but with
easy.
with
Even if I
legal-
would even go a degree further, and I'd say even if she wasn't doing the whole like suck your dick, all this kind of shit, but like this whole work husband or work wife,
Could be emotional.
bullshit,
Yeah,
that's
just
cheating.
emotional. Yep, emotional cheating happens.
with policy,
Can be
law,
grounds for
you have
divorce,
to be
but-
very specific with your
In
language.
legal terms, there is.
An emotional. Oh, that's what I was going to say. An emotional affair is grounds for divorce, but it is not grounds for
Now,
legal
what if
action.
one is?
So
What if the cheating happens too? Like, who gets legally liable for it? Is it just the cheater, or does also the person that's involved?
I think if the person who's involved knows, I think it would be both.
How can you prove they know?
That's a good question. That's a really good question.
But the cheater fucking knows
As much as at first,
physical action.
as much
It's
as
not
at
hard to figure out if
first,
they
right?
do.
That might be
As much as at
harm.
first, right? The gut reaction is just like you guys, where it's like, yes, cheating should have legal punishments to it. Just like you guys, I think of it like that at first with the gut reaction, but when you break it down, not as only is it like next to impossible, but it's actually like everyone here has different definitions of what cheating is.
But the
So
but
you're treating-
that's why the premise is off. Cheating is too broad of a word, so you have to be more specific.
Also, I would
No,
ask
you
this question
don't.
of you,
You
Easy.
really
Would you call the
Dude,
dictates?
You're making laws. You have to be very specific in your language.
Would you call the dictates and laws of the church laws as well in this standard? Because the rules that you would have to follow for divorce would fall under some level of legalism. Not like actual legalism, right? Like, but
So where you're going is where are you searching? What?
I'm just wondering what
foundation do
You
you
would have
bring
to-
your legalization from? Is that where you're going with this? What
Yeah, I'm trying to
foundation-
ask what you mean.
well, like, okay, so by what metric does the church say you can or cannot divorce? Is that law?
I want no fault divorce not to be a thing. Like,
Agreed.
I want you to be able.
Wait, no.
That's
No, but
100%.
he's saying
that, that's different than giving
the
a
church,
legal
it's-
punishment for cheating. The church isn't going to completely abandon you if you cheat on your spouse.
Death and abandonment.
You think so? The church is just going to completely abandon them?
No. He
Then
asked.
do.
He asked what
This
church allows for divorce for. It's death and abandonment. Well, it depend. Well, I'm saying biblically. I don't know which specific church you're talking about. Some would
Adultery
say,
is a divorceable offense in all Christian traditions.
yeah, adultery, abandonment,
It
death.
only comes from Jesus himself.
Some churches will add in abuse. That's not really biblical.
I'm gonna straight up go jib bub on you motherfuckers, okay?
But I agree. I'm not saying I disagree.
You're gonna go Jimbo.
Is cheating subjective or objective?
The word cheating is subjective. Like somebody could say if you hung out with another guy, that's cheating. But some people
Okay.
would say it's sex.
So let's say I hung out with a different dude, but I had sex with him. Is that not subjective, or is that?
Why are
objective?
you hanging out
What?
and having sex with
What?
No, no.
I am so confused what just happened here.
Look
Isn't
into
it
the
really-
facts and tell me if that's
Why would you even say
Isn't
that?
it really simple? Isn't it really simple,
I'm not
JS?
talking about me. I'm talking
why
about
the
my
fuck-
wife.
JS.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, JS,
You just said
like,
if
it's really
I.
simple.
I'm talking
It's
about
really
my
si-
wife.
it's really
You said, what if
simple.
I'm hanging out
I'm
with another
talking
dude?
about my
That's-
wife.
that's-
Your wife.
Oh my God.
Your wife is a man. I'm so confused.
JS,
What
it's
the
really
shit?
it's really
I am
simple.
gay. Sure.
Why the fuck?
Go ahead and play
Why
this
the
game.
fuck? Why the fuck
Why
would
is
your
that
wife?
objective?
Oh, okay. Fuck me, you fucking cunts. Why would your wife have male friends? Simple as
Okay.
that.
Whatever. This is a whole different conversation, Kieran.
No, it's
maybe
not.
they.
No, it's not.
Karen's
maybe-
just coming in with the third
Yes,
world
it is,
clip here.
Kieran. Stop trying to fucking derail every time. Kieran, talk about the fucking topic.
Kieran.
Holy.
Oh, maybe I'm behind. Maybe I'm
Yeah,
behind
you're
on the
way
fucking
behind.
stream.
You're always
Yeah,
you're always
probably.
gonna wait for a cop to go in.
Could be. Could be.
Again,
All right. So someone, please tell me how
meeting. You all can't even agree on what cheating is. So how the fuck are we gonna make it a illegal?
Well,
How-
if it's the
Right,
sexual acts with somebody who you're not married to, or I would say a
Make it objective
full-blown
and
abandonment.
Make sense then. Make
I
it
would say
objective.
abandonment of your marriage. For the legal sense, abandonment of your marriage, like leaving your spouse, things like that.
That is you. That is your personal preference. Tell me how you're going to make that objective.
What are you?
Yes,
Who are you even talking to right now?
You couldn't
Well,
make
hang on,
cheating
hang on.
illegal unless you specifically define cheating as a certain act, like having
Yes,
sex
Abe.
with somebody.
Yes,
or-
Abe.
If
Abe,
that's
do
what
you
we
think,
call, then you can
hang on,
make
bro.
it.
Hang on, bro. Abe, do you think if
What
your
would
wife's
that be?
flirting, do you think your wife flirting with another guy is cheating?
That's what we're talking about. What
A
like
certain level of
That's what I'm
cheating.
asking. I'm trying to define the fucking parameters.
So
He
how
said
do you
sexual
find the
act.
points?
I'm
How
asking, do you think flirting?
define the one point
No.
between cheating
Well,
and not
what's-
cheating?
I think
Flirting is not the same as a sexual act with someone
of course
or a
not,
connection
but
with
it's
that
also
person.
cheating. But is it cheating? Is it cheating?
I'm saying that it's a level of cheating, but not the same level as some kind of sexual
Of course.
act.
So,
That's
Abe, are you okay? Are you okay if your wife is flirting with some other guy?
No. We've
Why?
already gone through this whole line. Like what?
But what if it goes?
I know
flirting?
where Kieran's coming
and
from
then all
because
of a
now he's
sudden-
on my same point.
Wait,
Where
hold on here.
Objective,
What?
Kieran,
I'm gonna
all right with any woman you can think of that you care about being a prostitute?
What's the question?
Do you care about any woman you care about? Anyone you can think of? Do you care about them if they do you care about if they're going to be a prostitute?
Yeah.
Well, sorry to say that,
But you still don't want to make prostitution
My mother was a
illegal.
whore, and I still love her.
So just because we
Dude, shut the
care
fucking mouth.
about what our women do doesn't explain anything to the fact that cheating won't be looked at as objective unless you have some really solid definition to it that you could make illegal. And then even then, there's going to still be versions of cheating that are not going to be illegal.
Well,
So
then
making
give me.
cheating
Well, then.
illegal
Well,
is
then.
just a
Well,
waste
then.
of
Well,
time.
then. I'll respond. Give me a solid definition of cheating.
I would actually change my stance to
Can I
breaking
just-
up your
can I-
marriage.
Can I get straight
should
to answer
be
the question? Can I get
illegal.
straight to answer the question? Speak. What's a
I don't
solid
care
definition of
if you
cheating?
that either, Abe.
engaging in
Cheating
romantic
would be-
activity
it's
outside
very
of your
easy.
marriage.
I'll save you guys. All right? Cheating is the intentional violation of an explicit or implicit agreed upon relational commitment.
Amazing. That helps a lot.
It doesn't matter which way
Right.
it is. You're still breaking the emotional.
What I
bond.
mean, it doesn't
But
help
how
at
the
all.
fuck
Right.
That's no
illegal?
fucking definition. bro.
Relationships,
That's no definition.
relationships aren't a monolith, you moron. That's why you can't.
That's
make
no
cheating
definition.
fucking
There's no
illegal.
definition.
That's my point.
Speak easy. Try again. What is a definition of cheating?
He just gave you one.
He just
Let me
gave
try it
you
was
again.
one.
fucking
Let me
gay.
try it. No,
It was a
I know
gay definition.
he's a little
Yeah,
slow.
and
It's
saying
okay.
it's gay is not a
He's,
defeater.
he's slow. He's from
So here,
Australia.
by the same chance, we could say your wife should
Let me try it again. Let me try it again.
You fuck other men.
Hold up, guys. Hold up.
Iranians.
Hold up. Cheating is the intentional violation of an explicit or implicit agreed upon relational commitment.
Thanks, bro. That makes it very clear.
I know
His
you.
point is,
And again, that's not a
You probably
defeater.
couldn't tell me what half the
No,
words
it
in
is
that
a
sentence
defeater.
are.
Oh,
I
it's
guess.
No,
just how
it's
the
not. It's
fuck
not a
is that
defeater, dogs.
illegal?
Like
Right.
being sarcastic. One sec, dogs. One sec, dogs. using sarcasm to go, yeah, that's a good one. Like that's not a defeater. He's not engaging in the point.
No,
Yeah, he's just not
it's Kieran. We're not listening.
It's
to him.
the same
We're
of
listening
him
to
saying, "I
It's
don't
like-
hear you" or "You're gay." It's just
It's like
Yeah.
neither, suck my
But still,
neither.
you
upset
couldn't
that you
make
get to derail it. And do you think your woman should flirt with other guys? Of course we don't. No
you
one thinks
couldn't
that.
you
What the
couldn't
fuck?
broadly make cheating illegal unless the husband and wife had a contract that they signed that said this is what cheating is. Cheating is
fucking
if you hold.
contracts, you
Shut
fucking
up,
retard.
shut
Seriously.
the fuck up.
You sign a contract in marriage.
No, but I'm
point-
saying a separate contract to say
legal
this
contract.
is what we as a couple define as cheating. If you hold hands with another man, you're cheating. If you kiss another man, you're cheating. If you have sex with another man, you're cheating. Then, if you have proof that she did these things, you would prosecute her. She would be breaking the
Yeah,
law.
so JS, if you hold
Can
hands
I
with another
ask,
man,
Can you do
well,
that
just
nowadays?
a question, JS.
One
If you
sec.
hold
Kieran's
hands,
going to straw man JS. Go ahead.
no, I'm not.
He's
I'm not.
gonna
I'm just
try,
saying,
but
JS. No, JS.
Point
If
is completely mute because
oh my god, you fucking pufters,
Yes,
JS.
if it is in the
If
husband
you
and the
hold
wife's
hands,
relationship,
JS, if you
cheating
shut
is
the
holding
fuck
hands,
up,
and
JS. If
I already
you
know
hold
what you're gonna
hands, okay, keep spurging. Okay,
go ahead, ask me the stupid question.
if you hold hands with another man, are you cheating?
It's coming.
Again, that's a complete straw man in JS position. He says
It's not.
if the arrangement
It's not.
between the wife, if the definition of cheating is holding hands with another man, then that would be cheating.
Yeah, that would
Do
be
you
cheating.
think? Do you think?
If the agreement is
Look, I'm serious. I'm serious. Do
Like,
you think? Do you think?
sign a legal
Do
contract?
oh my god, you fucking! I'm trying to answer the question. Do you
calm
think?
down, old
if-
mate.
There is
No,
no
you're
question.
trying to ask a question.
Okay, fair enough.
You've been corrected, and now you're trying to save yourself.
No, let him. Okay, go with it, dude.
So,
Fucking roll
Kieran,
with it.
you go ahead. Just
Fucking
let
go.
Kieran have like 30 seconds of time here.
Yeah,
Let's let him have it.
Yeah, let's let Kieran derail the conversation. Go ahead, Kieran.
No, I'm good, bro.
It takes
Glad
me
we finally
less than
covered
10
that.
seconds to run face front into a wall. So come on.
The whole point of what Speakeasy said is it's implicit or explicit, which means you couldn't know. You literally couldn't know what the agreement was already, and the law wouldn't be able to even interpret what is the implicit or explicit agreements between the two, unless it was given to them. And by the way, implicit means nobody even knows except for those people, and it's a feeling between the two. So
they couldn't know they couldn't know the implicit, but they could know the explicit if there was some sort of agreement
How
between
can
the
you base
husband
a
and wife.
law off of feelings?
So
Another
if the
straw man.
that's why I said if the husband and the wife had like an agreement that they both signed and they said this is what we consider cheating, and then somebody violates that, then you could say you could make that against the law. But otherwise, you couldn't just broadly make cheating illegal because
that's why I changed
How do
it.
you determine what's cheating?
You could make breaking up the marriage without
Kieran came up
cause
here,
illegal.
did all this derailing and talking, forgot about the fucking 1v1 he sent in, and it slipped by me because I've been eating.
Oh,
what a dickhead!
Sheesh.
Comes up here, runs a bunch of fucking mouth.
Rest in
pork
peace,
chops.
Kieran. Love you, brother, but see
I
ya.
hate you, dude.
I didn't have dinner yet, so I had to.
But I sent that ages ago. That was fucking half an hour ago, bro.
That was
Well,
not
even
half
before
an
you if you
hour
don't wanna
ago.
go in there.
It is 2:50, and this was sent at 2:38.
Well, metaphorically, half an hour ago.
2:37.
Metaphorically, half an hour ago.
Yeah, no.
Metaphorically
You got a
time.
bad sense of time.
Metaphorical
Like a dog.
time.
It's like a
I'll
dog
take
sense
Yates
of
on
time.
$20. Come on,
Let's
I
try
just
it,
wanted
Bob.
to debate.
Time for 1v1.
All right. Now, did you want to keep going on the cheating topic, or do you want a different one?
I think we should probably move off of it because, like you said, it's like undefinable. It's too. It's. I don't know. It's too vague. Like cheating alone is too vague.
Yeah.
Breaking up the marriage would make sense, but like, I don't.
Right. No, that's what I was saying. That I have the first gut instinct to be like, "Yep," but then I realized, no, that's retarded.
Right, when I started winding it through, right, I
Smiling.
started winding it
You know,
mentally.
some chick will get into power and turn you smiling to some other
That's
girl
true.
as cheating.
You're right. Well,
You laugh
okay,
around
so
another woman that's cheating.
it's funny you bring that up
Cheating the
because
dreams, you're fucking done.
I know a 60-year-old something woman who's been married multiple times, and one of her things was if her man is watching a movie and sees the scene with nudity and watches that scene in the movie, that's cheating. And she'll literally end the relationship over that. And it's like, you're watching the movie with him? Yeah. And he watched the same thing you did? Yeah. And that's cheating? Yeah. Like, okay.
All right. Let me see here then. Let me think. Is there any topics you like want to debate? Or anything you heard tonight?
I'd have to be refreshed. I can't remember what we. There was one that was a good one, and I can't remember what it is right now, though.
Let me see here. It was one of the ones we done tonight, right?
Yeah, one of the ones earlier was a good one, and I felt like I could go either way on it.
Was it the president should not be allowed to pardon anyone?
That one is a good one. There was a different one. What? There's another short one like that.
Is patriotism inherently tribalistic? Is that the one?
I mean, I could take that one, but that's not the one.
I could do whatever one. I'll go for whatever one. I'll try.
Well, how about just pick one, and we'll take stances on opposition and go against each other.
Okay.
Just
How
make it
about
fun.
this? This one hasn't been done tonight yet. Should drunk driving penalties be far harsher?
I mean, my initial response is yes, but I could argue either way.
Okay.
I could argue the no, in fact. That would be fun.
You pick whatever side you want, and I'll take the other side. Like whatever side you feel like you got a good argument for, or you'll have the most fun with, or whatever.
I'm going to take... I believe that yes, they should be, but I'm going to say no, and I'm going to argue no.
Okay.
They shouldn't be harsher.
All right, I like it. All right, chat, reminder to you all. All right, this here goes to 6 minutes because it was a 50 that was sent in. So this goes to 6 minutes. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Abe, good luck to you, my friend.
Thank you.
Die without dignity.
All righty. Oh wait. So I'm on the affirmative here. So yeah. So with drunk driving, I would say the reason we should. One of the reasons. I'll do a quick my first argument. We can take it point by point. One of the main arguments I would have is that like when you take the wheel while you're under the influence of alcohol, you've put everybody around you on the way to wherever your next destination is at risk, at life risk. So I think you should actually get attempted murder charges for getting behind the wheel drunk.
Like every time,
Yeah.
regardless of whether or not they've done any damage.
Yes. Yeah, like if somebody like shoots at somebody and they completely miss them, I still think that person should get attempted murder. Same way if somebody drives their car drunk down the road with a bunch of civilians there, they should get attempted murder.
Wouldn't you say that there's a lack of intent when like you say, if somebody shoots at somebody but they miss and they didn't, then they should still get attempted murder. Well, in the case where the person is drunk driving, there isn't an intention to harm other people. There is, in fact, just the intention to drive the car. Even though they shouldn't be driving it because they're intoxicated, there isn't the intent to harm another human being. Whereas with the shooting at somebody, yeah, there was absolutely intent there.
Right. So I'll agree with you that the intent to kill wasn't there. But the intent to drive under the influence was there. So they still made the decision to put everybody's life at risk.
Sure.
Based on a decision to drive.
Yeah, but wouldn't you agree that
in extending the logic there, they are making the decision to potentially murder people?
Well, but wouldn't you agree that when you imbibe alcohol, your inhibitions are also slackened, and your judgment is far less likely to stop you from doing things you ought not do? Yeah. Especially if you're heavily intoxicated or an alcoholic who's most of the time heavily intoxicated, and your judgment is completely skewed.
Yeah, no, for sure. But I would actually say that this shouldn't take away anything. Like the same way, like if like like some dude and some chick get like heavily drunk, and then the dude rapes the chick just because they were both drunk, I don't think he should get any less for what he did.
Well, no, if he did a crime because he was drunk, that shouldn't stop him from getting the worst penalty. But if the person hasn't actually done damage or harmed anyone, then I would ask.
He still has, like you mentioned, his inhibitions aren't there, right? Like he's still under this influence of alcohol that'll make him maybe do things that he wouldn't normally do, or
right? And I would
ought not do.
I would agree with that. He still did the bad thing. So if the person who was drunk driving did damage, caused an accident, harmed people, they should get the maximum at that point. But I would say that if they haven't done that damage, we'd be better served to put that person through a full rehab, get them off the alcohol so that they don't have anything like that happen again. But if they actually caused the damage, then they should see, like, they hit a person, right? That's now murder or attempted murder. If they crashed the car and caused a bunch of damage because of that, then they should see the penalty for that. But if there was no damage done and they were pulled over, then I think that we should put them through a rehab course and get them off of alcohol so that they don't fall into the inhibition slack and do damage in the future. Not giving them worse penalties, but giving them the help they need to not be in that position again.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so there's a few things here. One is I'm not here. I don't think we should be putting extra money to help a bunch of drunks not become drunks, right? This is the thing with the intent part. He has the knowledge that his action, getting in a vehicle while drunk, will create a serious risk of death for himself or others. Voluntary engagement means that he did the driving despite knowing the risk, right? And there's no justification for this, right? There's no self-defense involved, none of this. So driving in a modern society that we have today, with all these vehicles or people and population around here, drivers know, right? All drivers know when we do our driver's test to have a license to be on the road. Vehicles routinely kill people, right? So if you're willingly operating a lethal instrument through populated spaces, right? This is imposing a non-consensual probabilistic death risk on others for your personal gain when there's safer options. This fits into attempted.
Let me ask you. I'm sure you've met and known alcoholics, right?
Mm-hmm.
How many of those people would you say would actually speak that they would drive better drunk than they drive sober?
They would
a lot
say
of them,
those
right?
words. Yeah. A lot of them. Yeah. For sure.
Yeah, and they
My
actually
boss
believe
used
that.
to think that shit too. Yeah.
Yeah, and they actually believe that, which means that the alcohol has done enough damage and they are constantly on the effects of alcohol that they believe that. So there's no longer the intent to them. They no longer are thinking, I might hurt people. They actually believe that they're a better or safer driver while they are drinking. So if that is the case, then you would have to break that somehow, because inside of them, there is no intent to actually cause harm. They believe they're safer driving that vehicle. So you would have to somehow disconnect them believing that they are safer and better than not.
Yeah, this doesn't fit, right? Because like if someone murders someone because they believe that like it's better for them to be dead than alive, we're not going to give them less of a punishment,
But
right?
but they'd have to actually do the harm then. If the driver hasn't done a harm, although I get what you're saying, you believe that driving is the harm, but if there was no damage and no people hurt or violated by the actual the act, then where is the breaking, right? Where did they actually harm someone whilst doing the action?
When somebody fires a gun into the air in a crowd, did they intend to kill anybody? What if I go to a park and start fucking, nunchucking fucking swords, and I ended up stabbing, or I don't even end up stabbing somebody. I'm just fucking at the park around a bunch of people nunchucking swords around, or I'm throwing fucking. What if I'm roofing and throwing down fucking bundles off the roof?
Well, you probably wouldn't get hit for anything until you hurt someone, right?
Wait, you sure?
I mean,
it depends on where. Construction workers are allowed to just fucking huck bundles off the roof down to the sidewalk.
Like I said, it would depend where.
You'll get attempted murder for that.
Well, that's why I said it would depend on where, right?
Yeah,
because if you're rural
public
or
place. And that's what we're talking about. We're talking about driving in public drunk.
Sure. Yeah. Well, here's the problem. So, like, for me, I live extremely rural. I've lived in cities, but I live extremely rural. And so there's a huge difference between somebody in, like, New York getting behind the wheel and driving in the city while they're drunk, and somebody driving in a rural community where there's virtually no chance of anything happening except for them wrecking their car and hurting themselves. So the question is, are all of them going to be equal? Because if it's somebody driving 2 miles down the road while drunk versus somebody driving in the middle of a city drunk, you're going to charge them both for attempted murder? There's virtually zero chance of harm in one case and a ton of chance of harm in the other case.
Yeah, I am. Both of them.
And they're the same.
Because it's both on public roads. You can't. They can't predict the cars that are going to be. How many cars are going to be on the way home? But they can predict that them being drunk driving is a danger to everyone around them. They willingly put other people's lives at risk. They hopped into this fucking death instrument.
Yeah, but
started flying down roads while they can't fucking.
Anybody who gets into a car is instigating a risk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's not as much of a risk as drinking. Just because there is a risk doesn't mean increasing the risk is okay.
Yeah, correct. So do you want to ban?
So then, do you want to have an actual argument, Kieran? Or?
Should we ban drinking?
What about all those
What the
medications
fuck?
that are
How does that equal
prescribed by
ban
people
drinking,
and they
Kieran?
go to work?
That's
What
true.
about that prescribed medication?
We should ban Australia from having
Pain
internet
medications.
service at this point.
Yeah, correct. Life is a risk.
The
Life
fuck
is a
are you
risk.
talking about?
I told you, make
Drinking is a
Australia
risk,
great
and
again. Turn
taking
it back into a
medications
fucking
is a
crazy
risk, and
country.
driving a
It'd be
car
great.
is a risk.
Yeah, this guy doesn't even talk about the topic. But Abe, you win because Wrath of Reason was scared of the champ. All right, was scared of the
Oh,
champ.
dang.
And solo judged my ass out.
What?
Right?
Oh, jeez. Oh,
I mean,
Damn.
you can say what I'm saying is cope, and I'm gonna say that this solo judge was cope. You know.
Hey,
Oh,
can
you
you
said scared
elaborate
of the
on-
champ. You said scared.
Your soul is mine.
I wanted him to
Dang.
elaborate on nunchucking swords before he left.
Swinging swords, two-handed and swinging swords all over the place.
Like two swords on a chain, and you're like,
I think maybe. That sounds pretty freaking dangerous to you and everybody else.
Yeah, all the above.
Okay.
I don't want to see
Easy.
nunchuck swords.
Okay,
That sounds terrible.
What's the topic? Yeah.
Put a topic on the screen, easy. Por favor.
Por favor.
S'il vous plaît.
No, I
S'il vous plaît.
think
S'il vous plaît.
Por favor.
You and your
I do think we'd be better served with harsher. Like the whole thing of having like 3 DUIs, 4 DUIs is ridiculous to me. Major tech platforms should be broken up when they take partisan stances. Damn.
So break up Apple, break up Microsoft. What the fuck do you know about fucking Apple and Microsoft?
This is a section 230. This is platform versus publisher thing. If they're a platform, they should not be able to take partisan stances. They're supposed to be an open platform for anybody to talk.
But
Why?
who the
Why
fuck has
though?
your right
Why
to
though?
tell you what your business does?
Correct. So with JS, if
When
you started a
put
platform,
other people
JS, if you
Oh my
started a
God.
fucking platform, which was
That's
JS's
exactly why laws are in place.
JS's internet, this
She
platform,
didn't even make a
JS's internet.
stance.
Well, I mean,
Who the fuck can tell
ahead.
you what you can and can't do?
Am I a platform or am I a publisher? Do you know the difference?
Doesn't
Kieran?
fucking matter. Who's going to
Yeah,
tell
it
you what you
does.
can and
Hang on a
can't do?
second. Hang on a
Doesn't
second.
matter.
The
Are you
prompt
retarded
said,
or just a little slow? Let me ask you.
If you're a platform, you have to be open. You get granted subsidies and you get granted protections by the government as a platform, but you can't regulate who comes and goes. Once you start regulating, you become a publisher. That's a different thing.
No, the reason why these companies are able to use the government for their own advantage is because you motherfuckers have given the government too much power. So this is your own punishment for your own mistake.
yes.
What do you even?
What?
You motherfuckers will refuse to take away power from government. So now these companies are using the government against yous. This is your own punishment for your own crime.
No, the companies are
discussing
getting away
prompt.
with stuff they shouldn't get away
These are
with.
saying major companies should be broken up if they take a partisan stance.
I didn't even say
that's the
anything
whole
yet.
thing.
Use
That's what JS is
motherfuckers.
saying. That's what JS is saying.
Platform comes from the soapbox in the town square, which is free speech. If you have a platform, that means you can say what you want to say. You're going to suffer the consequence if the people want to throw tomatoes at you or they want to drag you through the street and tar and feather you. Then that's fine. But nobody gets to regulate what I say on my platform.
Okay.
And,
but
I
you're
can't
you're
regulate
dictating. You're dictating that the government
No,
should be
then
able to
it
tell you
becomes
to
a
bake the cake for
publisher.
the gay wedding.
Huh? The gay.
What?
No.
No, fair question. Fair question. So JS.
No,
if
you're
just
in a
gonna
category
gonna
there.
follow up our Teriak. So
Yeah, I was
JS,
gonna say
if
it's a cake. Go ahead.
JS. Yeah, okay. JS. If you owned a bakery shop, right?
Oh my God! The bakery thing is a
Just go
category.
with it.
You're
Let's go
talking
with
about
it. Let's go with it. Teriak, hold it up. Let's go with it. JS, answer the question. If you owned a
There's a
bakery shop,
difference.
if you owned a
private
bakery,
business is
can I
not
ask the
equivalent
fucking
to a
question at
platform.
least?
It's equivalent to
Can I
a
at least
publisher.
ask the
I already
question?
know where you're going, Kieran. You always do
Okay,
this.
thank
I
you,
already
brother.
know what-
Thank you. I see where you're at. Okay, thank you.
Yes, if you're a private business, you are like a publisher. You get to decide who speaks in your private business. You get to decide what cakes you make for people. So I agree. They shouldn't be able to tell the baker to make the gay cake. If he doesn't want to make the gay cake, he doesn't have to make the gay cake. But that would be equivalent to a publisher, not a platform.
Yeah, the right to refuse service.
Yeah.
Yes, and these companies will have the right to refuse service to all these conservative medias or lefty medias.
Okay, that's fine, but they're not platforms. They're publishers.
Right, and they'll be held to the standard of publishers.
Yeah.
So okay, what's the differentiation? One sec. What's the differentiation between a platform and a publisher for you?
A platform can't be partisan. It has to be open to everybody to say what they want to say.
Is that partisan?
So one sec. So like your own chat, you're not allowed to moderate your chat anymore.
I'm not granted subsidies as a platform. I'm a publisher. I regulate what happens.
Yeah. So you're a publisher on a platform.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're beholden to YouTube rules.
Well, YouTube is treated as a platform, but not so well. Like Facebook is.
There we go.
Full to YouTube rules.
I know
What says you shouldn't have is a business owner and a creator to have your own right to do what the fuck you can do. It's just a platform.
You do have
for
that right.
Business, you have.
You do have the right, but you're not a platform. You're a publisher. You're a private entity. And so I am a private entity. I control what happens in my chat. This is not an open platform. I'm in charge. I publish what I want to allow to be published on my
Are these companies?
I don't.
We call it a platform, but we're talking about.
I don't.
You're speaking about the difference between. You're speaking about the difference between, for example, Facebook and the Daily Wire. Facebook is supposed to be like an open platform, and Daily Wire is a publishing company.
Publisher, correct.
But neither have to follow the rules of free speech.
Well, no. See, the problem was when Facebook became partisan and they started regulating what goes onto their platform, they were actually violating their Section 230 protections. This is why there was a huge argument about removing Section 230 protections because the platforms were acting as publishers.
So,
don't they have a right to do that as a business, though?
So, JS, what is freedom of
They're a
speech?
self-identified entity.
Yeah,
have a right
JS, define freedom of speach.
They have to pick one. That's the point.
JS, define freedom of speech.
It's the right to practice religion, the right to petition the government, the right to.
No, it's not.
The right to speak freely.
No, it's not. It is not the right to speak freely. That's gay. It is not the right to speak freely.
I'm glad you're telling me about the First Amendment.
The right to free speech. The right to free speech is
he watched a
specifically.
YouTube video.
Yeah, of course I did. Yeah, thank you, brother. The right to free speech is the right to criticize the government. It's not free speech in the wild.
That's
Obviously.
one. That's one.
No, that's exactly what it is.
That's one right granted under free speech.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is. That's the right to petition the government and the right to assemble.
There's nothing like this whole like platform publisher like this distinction you're drawing like has
There's
no
nothing
impact
about
on,
that in
on
there.
the actual problem.
There's nothing in it.
Free speech is also the right to practice my religion.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
So
Freedom of
thanks.
expression and religion and speech.
What does this have to do with platforms and publishers?
The right to
these
free
are private
speech,
platforms,
the right to
which
free
means they're
speech.
private businesses,
Correct.
which means they
They're
decide what
private.
their own rules are.
Correct.
It's free.
Free
You don't pay
speech
for
is
it.
the
You don't
right
pay
to
for it, you
criticize the
understand.
government. That was the point of it. It was the
Part
right
of
that citizens have the
platform
right
is
to.
public.
Right.
It's not free speech in the wild.
Can you bring the prompt back up?
Okay, I'm done with. I'm looking at chat over here, but why y'all being friends again? We're doing this pussyfoot bullshit.
What are you talking
about?
There's no pussyfooting even happening.
This is verbal combat. Stop being a bunch of little chickens. Let's go.
Who's saying that? Damn it! I can't.
It's referees it again.
Were you not listening? Are you just?
Yeah, I just listened for the last 20 minutes. It's all kumbaya, motherfucker. Let's go.
They're arguing with each other right now.
We're fucking.
Major tech platforms, which are private companies. Shut the fuck up.
Bring something,
Shut the
brother.
fuck up.
Bring something in.
Yeah,
Say something.
Major
controversial.
tech platforms should be broken up when they take partisan stances. These are private companies.
But we don't pay them. Right, Terry?
No, we shouldn't break
All
them.
large companies should
It's
be
how
broke
free
up
you
into
Let 'em
can
do it.
I'm
$1
saying-
month or $1
they
a
have
year.
the right
you
to do
know,
what the fuck they want.
As soon as a major tech platform takes a partisan stance, it should no longer be considered a platform.
Partisan stance.
It's a private company.
Active.
Yeah, but Teriak, there is a
So,
kind of
one party
there is a
stance.
kind of like
Yeah,
there is an
yeah,
intuitive.
yeah.
One second,
there is
one second.
It's
Terry,
Name one private company that isn't partisan.
Do you know what Section
Yeah,
230
exactly. Exactly. And so
Yeah,
any private
Section
company
230 C2
ever
protects
is
them
going
from
to
being
appeal
penalized for
to a
removing
certain people
content.
group.
Yes,
So
it
you
says
can label it
platforms.
as that. Like,
Platforms cannot be. They cannot be. What's the word I'm looking for?
What's a
They can't
platform?
be
Define
like-
platform.
They can't be sued or something for something that gets said on their platform. But they also
Define
can't
platform.
regulate what goes onto their platform.
Yes, they can, according to C2 of
can-
Section 230.
Yeah, 230. That's it.
I build websites. I have to know cost, bro.
That's
they literally they are protected to restrain and remove content that they deem unworthy of their
Right, and that's the problem. That's why we want to
And
get
that's
rid of
fine.
Section 230.
No, you know what? But like, there's not really a problem with it. It's their business model. Like move on to another business. Like
This
straight
was a
up.
huge debate like 2 years ago. Fuentes and Crowder were just talking about it the other day. It was a huge debate about removing Section 230 because it lets platforms act like publishers. They get to regulate and control what goes on their platform, and they get protections.
They're
and
private
they get
companies.
from the government. They're not treated like private companies, though. They're treated.
not-
They
they
are
want the
private
same
companies.
rules for you.
Are they publicly traded?
Government funding.
It doesn't matter.
No,
they don't get direct government funding, though.
Yeah. Like,
They get
that's the whole thing.
subsidies.
The only time, no, they don't.
And you get,
They don't
You
get
know
subsidies.
what? A private solo
get direct subsidies.
contractor can get
The Twitter
government
files exposed
subsidies,
this. We
so,
saw
like,
this
it's
happen during the 2020
Yeah,
election.
that was illegal payoffs. That's why the Twitter files are there, and that's why like Zuckerberg and others were dragged in front of councils and stuff. Yeah,
And what came of it?
Nothing.
I don't know.
Nothing.
Money talks.
Never will.
Yeah.
Well, it's like,
Wait, one sec,
What
Jazz,
about
Jazz,
Lockheed
Jazz.
Martin,
Still.
Boeing.
How did we find out about the Twitter files? What happened? Was it the government or was it an individual that exposed the Twitter files?
An individual.
Matt
It was an
Taibbi.
individual,
Musk.
exactly.
Was Elon Musk?
Exactly.
Taibbi was that.
More fucking
Yeah, but
regulation for the government. It's
But
ridiculous, bro.
regardless of
Yeah,
if
yeah, it
regardless
wasn't
of
the government
Taibbi
coming
exposed
out
it,
going
everybody
like,
knew
hey,
it was
look.
happening. We were talking about it all over the internet.
So wait, Terry. Your stance
Taibbi
is you want us to
government
control these
published.
these companies, but you don't want the government to have
No,
any control over them.
No. I'm saying is that we need to reduce government power. And just giving more government more and more power just means that these institutions that you're all complaining about are just going to spend more and more money gaining access to that power.
But the more you take power away from your government, the more you give
So
power
get
to those
Department of
companies
Education,
too.
You go afuera. You go to the Department of Health, afuera.
I don't know
You
what
take
this
all this
remove
fucking
government
regulation
power
away.
argument is.
This is completely counterintuitive, though. Like what you're saying is, take the government's ability to regulate them away, and then they will not cause damage.
No, you take the
Just
regulation
let them
away, which
let,
means
take,
no.
take
you
all
the
reins
regulation
off
away.
of them.
You take the regulation away. That means more competition can come into the market, which means you have more diversity, more choice.
Yes, that's fine. And if that's the case, then if that were the case, then I'd be okay with. Well, no, still a platform should not be partisan. Once a platform is partisan, that's a side of a government group.
Once a company.
I don't think so.
Let's fucking go now. It's time.
It's fucking rigged. It's rigged. I'll tell you, it's rigged.
Crypto business on running on the screen.
I got a question for Teriak.
Damn.
I'm pretty sure it was Karen who put in that donation to make sure it was a solo judge, right?
No?
No,
Wasn't
I think
me.
it was Karen. Yeah, it was Karen.
No, it wasn't me. What the fuck are you talking about?
It wasn't me.
Should the town
you.
square
I ain't
say
scared.
we're only gonna let like Speaker's Corner in England or New York, they have a version of this like where everybody comes and they all argue and they all talk. If they said only Republicans are allowed to talk here, should they be
Yeah,
allowed to do that?
Who owns Speaker's Corner?
It's private company. Or...
The other people.
It's a
can
private. Wait. Speaker's Corner is owned by a private company. Who?
Oh no, that's I was joking.
Exactly. So this whole like town square bullshit that you're doing does not work because you're not talking about a private company.
it works exactly.
Based on your logical entailment, JS, you're saying that the company has to bake the cake for the gay couple. That's what you're saying.
God,
You want the government to be able to say you have to bake the cake for the gay couple.
You're conflating a private business with a public platform.
It is a private business we're talking about, JS.
No, we're talking about the town square.
Yeah, so
no, we're not.
So JS. So JS. JS.
Are you
JS?
Historically, where is a government?
Want to ask JS a question? So JS, if you JS, shut up, JS. If you owned like a laundromat where you wash sheets and clothes and stuff.
Keep going to private businesses instead of publishers.
Yeah, I don't.
Correct. Just want to ask JS. Just want to ask
The
JS.
Irish guy and the Australian guy understand what we're talking about.
Just want to ask JS a question. If you ran a laundromat and the local brothel wanted to bring their sheets to your laundromat to wash them,
I could tell them no.
No, let's do it better.
Why?
Let's do a better one. All right.
Hang on, but why?
JS is the only one.
Because I'm a private.
No,
business.
you hang on, Kieran. You hang on. What if a private company owned all the fucking bridges in your fucking country? So now they can tell you whatever the fuck they want to do. If they want to say, you know what? If you're black, you're not coming on our bridge. If you're Australian and you have your accents too harsh, you're not coming on our bridge because we own all these bridges, bro. It's ours.
Jews take over one
public,
bridge,
but it's ours. We own it. That's what you guys are doing. YouTube might be a public, private company. No, wait. To get my point, YouTube might be a private company, but they literally own the fucking main platform for hundreds of millions for public discourse. They no longer get this whole private company justification anymore. That doesn't work. Again,
why not?
Analogy.
And
are
the
you going to
government
tell
treats
the
them like
private
the town
company that
square?
owns all the bridges in America that they can charge you $500 to fucking go through their bridge? Are you going to tell them that?
Why not?
You guys are acting like there isn't a threshold here on private companies, bro. That's crazy.
That's what I was saying. Yes.
One sec. What's the government?
They can't have a monopoly.
The government is here to make sure that we the rights that we have stay enforced. Right?
Yeah, but every nation is a company.
Level playing field.
We literally have laws for breaking up monopolies in the United States.
Every nation is a company.
So should the company?
Every nation is a company. Sure, we could extend it to that if you'd
Yes.
like. Sure.
Yeah. So in your example, that one company owns all the bridges.
Wait.
That's the government.
That's a monopoly. That would never happen.
No.
Not the government.
No, because there's a difference here. Okay, so you're right in a sense, but you're wrong, right? So, first off, a company can't create laws, right? It operates under laws, so that's where it's different. First off, also, companies have no fucking power on force. Governments have all the power on force. The purpose of the government is to govern the population. The company's purpose is to make profits. There's way difference between a country and a company.
Okay.
I can say why you're saying that, but there's massive differences that don't
I disagree on the
massive differences.
The purpose of the government is to govern the people. I disagree.
Yeah, I think we're talking past each other.
That is what the point of the.
I disagree.
Okay, what is your point then? What's the point of
the purpose of the government is to manage international affairs and national security and leave people alone.
What they do.
Yeah,
the purpose of the government is to leave people alone.
You guys keep going to private companies because you're saying Facebook
Could not
and
be
YouTube.
the world police and not even be the police of our own country. You just want to let this fucking place go anarchy.
Let it
bro.
burn.
Can companies give you citizenship?
No.
Oh, okay.
They can hire you and get you a
I'm just wondering what the structural differences are between ours and theirs because it's blowing my mind right now.
No,
what do you mean?
think they think
the way that they view government
They're going to private businesses because they think they're saying YouTube and Facebook are private companies. They can regulate what goes on their quote unquote platforms. And I agree, you're right. They should be allowed to regulate that. But the problem is they are not platforms.
At least not in
it's kind of
function.
similar to like
Or they
like,
shouldn't be. They shouldn't be. They're called platforms, but they shouldn't be because they're not platforms.
yeah. I'll show you like a wild.
Dictate the rules.
I'll show you a wild analogy. Right? Okay. In America, you have the right to bear arms, but you don't have the right to own a nuclear bomb. Right?
Yeah,
there
we
are
do.
limits.
Why not?
No, you don't. You don't.
I've got one in the garage. Don't fuck with me.
The SWAT teams.
Nukes are fake.
So also companies,
I've got a little one.
companies have the freedom. Companies have the freedom to expand and grow, but at some point, you kind of go, that's too much power. We're going to have to like cut you in half.
Yeah. If
Yeah,
you're
that's what we do. That's
if
What about Boeing?
if you've conquered and cornered a market to the point where there's no longer the ability for anything else to flourish.
Yes, brother.
There's laws
Yes.
to break that up, right?
I
Yes.
could buy a battleship if I have the money
If
for
you
it.
had the money, yeah. And what do you call it? A permit or a license to drive the damn thing?
Yeah.
But can you buy a nuclear bomb?
No, because they're not real.
Because
Oh,
there's
listen.
limits.
Told you I got one.
Because
of
there's
those.
limits.
One sec, JS. Who develops Americans' weapons for the military?
The Jews.
Oh my god.
No, I'm never mind. Never mind.
Who developed
Companies.
weapons for American military?
Weapons development
Yeah,
companies.
no
What the
sense.
fuck, man?
Can somebody reach in there and pinch his
Listen.
fucking head?
Listen. Do you guys think
Wow.
then we shouldn't have made the fucking regulations that we did when AT&T started fucking owning everything? Should we do that? Should we have not done that? Are you saying because they literally provided the essential communication infrastructure, and when that got to that big of numbers, we had to put regulations and breakups so that there was neutral access to the telephones. We did this with railroads as well.
Sounds
Private
good.
companies
Sounds
owned
good.
nearly
Stock
all the
market.
train lines,
Yeah,
so they
sounds
controlled
good.
the only way to move any goods across the regions. They literally had a monopoly on transportation. So the
It's
government,
Three
the
fucking people
government,
crashed the stock market.
they didn't say that. Oh, well, it's public ownership now. All they did is put antitrust laws and regulations that broke up
Perfect.
the monopolies, and that's what we're
Perfect.
saying should happen with fucking
Yes.
YouTube. That's what we're saying. So if you're saying yes, stop
Mm.
fucking arguing against JS. You're on our side now.
Aren't you pro First Amendment auditor, Kieran?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry,
So what if your publicly owned government building that taxpayers fund? What if they started saying, no, we're not going to allow First Amendment auditors to come in here? Somebody should come in and break that up.
Yeah, fuck you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm on your side, bro. I'm on your side. What the fuck are you talking about?
Then stop
so what-
fucking
what's
arguing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Why
Kieran's on our
are you
side
interrupting
now.
me,
Just
Kieran?
wait,
One sec.
he's on
Why are you
our
interrupting me?
side
Because
now.
I was actually
Kieran's
against
on our
JS.
side. Who's not on our side now? Who still wants to let
Wow.
YouTube be a private company? Come on, let's hear it.
You two needs to be broke up into 2 or 3 different.
I'm not saying shit because Kieran's just going to interrupt, even though he's on fucking the same side. Make an argument.
So
Makes
should
no
we
sense.
break up Walmart too?
Fucking.
I don't know. I really don't
Oh
know.
shit!
Probably.
Oh shit!
And
All right, who's on the other
Yeah.
side? Thank
Terry,
you
yeah.
so much.
One not-
Tiny pink
one-
nuggets of chaos.
No, I'm
got
neutral.
one
I'm
holdout.
not taking a position.
Oh.
No, I'm not doing this because it is. I'm doing this because of Kieran.
All right,
Kieran's with
all
the Jew reference.
All right. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. All right. Who's taking the other side of this?
I'm literally
I
on your
didn't-
side. Okay.
I
You're
know
on
you
both
are,
sides.
Kieran. Relax.
Flip flop and do it the way
You have to
want.
break up
I'm gonna
monopolies.
put you in the
You
one
have
we
to.
wanted. You keep
Or we'll go
fucking
down.
talking about it.
What was the 3 guys that caused the
This
stock
is something I'm
market
big
crash?
on because I was getting
JP
banned all
Morgan
over
and a couple
Facebook
others.
in 2020.
Fuckers.
So
They about killed everybody in America, starved us to death.
No, I actually like see more and more reasoning for things that JS has said about the like when it comes to like not all platforms, but YouTube. Yeah, they put
I'm-
themselves in a position that they do need to be fixed up.
I'm
Well,
fine
and it's
with
not
them
like they're
being a
shrinking.
private- I'm fine with
Yeah.
it being a
Visit
private
from
company
somebody.
and making their own rules, but they shouldn't get protected by the government as a platform because they don't act as a platform.
That's right.
Yeah, they should get zero aid from the damn government.
Let me
They should be
see.
paying the
Who
government.
hasn't had a
Well,
1v1
that
tonight?
would be kind of that. Yeah.
I think everybody up here almost has.
I
That's what?
don't think Teriyok has yet because he just joined.
Yeah, Teriyok hasn't yet.
I think that's about it. I think everybody else
Yeah,
did.
I think that's the only one. I think everyone else has had one.
Oh no, Wrath hasn't had one.
What about Aryu? Has Aryu had one?
I had
Oh, I
Rev.
can't hear you.
Oh, there we
earlier.
go.
What?
But,
What is it?
yeah, fucking.
How about that?
Ugh.
I got a headache
Then
too.
it's fair. I'll pick
I don't
two
know why.
people that haven't got to 1v1 yet, and Teriyok came in late, so he's the
Yeah,
third
gonna pick
wheel.
on
Up.
me. Oh,
He's the
Oh,
third
shit,
wheel.
my
Up.
ass.
Give me that little leprechaun.
We just want to see Santa kick someone's ass. That's all.
You did the last time.
No,
For fuck's sake. God damn it.
I got some coal out there. I got switches. I'll beat your ass, boy.
God
Yeah,
damn
Rudolph's
it,
out there ready. Watch out.
I just called my girl.
What? Did you come in, girl?
Let
I
me
love
see
you, man.
here.
I love you too, but I want my girl, sir. So
I'm gonna be
get
honest.
out of the way.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm kind of stupid sometimes.
We're all a little bit stupid.
Alex
here.
Jones, baby.
We're always stupid.
Let me see. What's a good one for you guys?
Bring it.
I'd put the camera on, but it ain't working right now. So, damn it.
Always excuses, Raph.
I know.
I want to see you when I beat you on the ass.
You can look back at the Abe when he beat my ass too. Pretty good.
I think Abe's got brain damage. I'll keep saying it because he got shot.
Oh,
in the
he's smart. He's a smart man.
head. Yeah, he was.
I'm trying to make sure I have a
100 years
good
ago.
one here. Good one here.
You're a little tired today. I can tell, buddy. Being the old man.
Just throw one up. Let's go. You know, I'll take it.
Oh Lord.
How about this? It's kind of like something we were talking about earlier, but let's just see what you guys think of this. Should richer nations forcibly govern falling states?
Failing states? Are they
Or
within the
failing
vicinity-
states. I said
Are
falling.
they in the vicinity of the
No.
richer nation or what?
Yeah, like
You know-
if you're like a richer nation and there's a completely failed state, should you just like forcibly govern them?
If they're on your borders, you might want to take that into consideration. I think makes sense. That's how I read it.
Yeah, what do you think about that, Ratha? If it's a failing state on your border, should the richer nation forcibly govern them?
Oh, that's such a touchy subject.
Yep. He's that way.
He says yes. Yeah, I guess I'll say no. Let's go.
Oh, you're gonna say no?
Sure.
Oh
All right.
damn! Fuck.
All right.
Wow.
All right, let's
I
go.
don't know how to argue this one.
Oh, do you
try.
want a different one? We can do a different one if you want.
I don't have any thoughts on this. I really don't.
Neither do I. So
It's just
we're just gonna be wigging it.
yeah, completely.
Okay. What about should people be allowed to duel legally if both consent?
Like,
Let's see.
they used to.
Yeah.
Back to back, face to face, and this. Yeah.
Maybe, yeah, it could be like that. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Figure out the
It's a
old
single
PP.
shot
Yeah,
out.
absolutely. You
Okay,
fuck my
well, so-
wife, I'm gonna shoot you in the face.
Hell
How about
yeah.
that?
Well, wait,
Luke,
no.
I'm gonna hurt you with this.
It's if both consent to it. At the
That's what
end.
I'm saying. Like you're getting in the street, you're dueling.
It's two adults. They still do it. They really do.
I challenge you to a duel.
Rich people
Okay,
still do that
okay.
crazy stuff.
I think it'd bring a lot of manhood back to life too.
Why not get swords and duel each other? It's
I'm
messy.
trying to
though.
give you guys a extra spicy one for the end here.
No more than 2 inches in, 2 inches out. Thing.
Oh, come on, Red. That's all I got, man.
Were you here for
Where
the 2
do you
inches in?
guys are you both what side are you guys on of the medically assisted death?
No. I'll get a lot of thoughts. You guys have caused me to think about that.
I'll take it.
Wait, what?
I'll take it. I'll say yes.
You mean you're pro?
Oh, okay. I didn't know what you were meaning when you said I'll take it. I was like, wait, what?
I lean both ways, but I'll always take a good challenge. Right?
Okay. All right, chat.
Supposed me to smoke 900 cigarettes.
Chat. Reminder for you all. All right, this goes to 5 minutes. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. 60 if you want a solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
I need to be clear. You're for this, right?
Yeah, he's on the positive side. Yeah.
I'll take the affirmative.
All
right. Fighters. Good luck to both of you.
Excellent.
Let's get it.
All right, Crazy. Just because I'm on the affirmative, I gotta take the first side on this one, right?
Understand.
To take the affirmative, we have to put some parameters in place. We have to take the liberalism out of it, take these kids with sick feelings. I think they can hurt themselves and make that legal. Okay.
You say hurt themselves and make that legal?
Yes. Yeah. Up in Canada right now, we got things in place that people who are just feeling ill could just go out and try to take their own life, right?
And you say that's okay?
No.
Okay.
So I want to put my parameters on this. So I believe it should be in place, and it should be in place for extreme cases only. For people that can't no longer do the duty of life, for people who cannot stand up and walk anymore, so people who cannot go out and do their solely purpose anymore. And this should be a written thing into your will, so it should be a bound contract. That should be a maid. A maid shouldn't be some joke of liberalism saying, hey, this blue-haired kid doesn't like his life anymore, and he should be able to take his life. Maid should be a limit to a strict situation in which there's no more going back, and it has to be a written contract. And I'll forward it on from there.
Let me still it. You're saying the blue-haired people you shouldn't be able to do that just because of feelings, because you feel sad or whatever, right? You're saying only in extreme cases of illness or something like this.
Yeah, I'm saying illness. You can no longer walk. You can't even stand up. You can't even think for yourself anymore. I think maid should be something that is put in place. Because if I was sitting in that position, I wouldn't want to be there either.
Well, I've been there just a few months ago. Barely walk, but I have faith and I had my knees fixed. One's still just come out of stitches, but I can walk again. I had to have faith and some endurance, self-control. I think people need to learn that. I don't think they should be offing themselves. I don't think it's right.
Were you ever given the ultimatum you have 3 more days to go until it's over?
No, I've been told you've got cancer.
Right.
Yep.
So what if the doctor came to you and they said you have 2 more months, there's no getting about it, you were gone, and in those 2 months you were going to be in excruciating pain?
Man, they make some pretty good pain pills, pain meds, whatever, patches, whatever. They can get you out of pain. I was spending those last 2 months going around seeing all the people that I have maybe wronged or, that kind of thing. See family I hadn't seen in a long time, and make sure everything's tied up. Tell them goodbye. Tell them I love them, proud of them.
So let's say you're 62 when you put this into your will, stating that I do not want to live to the point that my family members can't take care of me.
That's a whole different thing.
This is what I'm talking about, maid. This is the way maid should be. Like, it should be a written contract. When you sign your will, you say yes or no to maid. And if you get to the point that to maid, the thing we're talking about, right?
Oh, okay. Is that the name of it? That's the acronym? I don't know.
Yeah. So if you get to the point that you can't take care of yourself and nobody else can take care of you either, I think it should be a legal way out when you sign it into your will.
There is DNR, which is do not resuscitate. If you're going to pass, you'll pass, and they don't have to bring it. You can. That's not medically assisted. That's medically non-assisted.
Yeah.
They just let you go and don't bring you back, right?
Yeah.
They don't try to
for sure.
resuscitate you. All right.
But
On the
let's
other
say-
hand,
Yeah, go
if
ahead.
you can write a will, but what if you don't have no kids or nobody to leave it? What? I mean,
Oh,
they're
they're
going to
talking
take
about,
it
like,
all in the end. They're going to take everything you have after you die to pay your
No,
bill.
what I'm talking about MAID is like, in my eyes, MAID should be a medically assisted option. That if somebody cannot take care of you outside of that hospital,
Mhm.
and you are stuck in that hospital, you cannot function as a human being.
Right.
You should be able to sign away your life
But
prior
you
to
can't
that.
sign it away
that
at that point. You'd have to do it way earlier than that.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying it should be in your will, right? So if you sign a will at 62 years old saying that if MAID happens, then let me go.
Well, if
How
you're
is
out
that
of
not
it,
a legal way?
there's only one way that I would even consider if you was completely brain dead and your heart stops. I mean, they should keep
Not
you out of
even-
pain until this happens.
Not even just brain dead. Could you imagine laying in a bed and you can't even function yourself to stand up and take a pee?
No, I mean,
Can
you
you
probably
can
don't
you
even know.
imagine that
To
in
be
your own
honest, you
mind?
probably don't even
how
know
you
when
would
you're in that
feel?
condition.
Right?
You probably don't even know. You're probably so
But at that time,
deprived of oxygen and blood. You probably just don't even know what's going on.
but what
I
I'm
don't even
saying
know
at
what's
that
going on
time,
right
it
now.
was signed into your will, and it was said that they could let you go. Why is that wrong?
Wasn't that in one case? If they're going to take your home, if say you have cancer, I know people this has happened to. Somebody gets cancer, you're the son or daughter. You help them through all of this, right? They get all of the chemo treatments, and they're very damn expensive. I mean, you wouldn't believe it. You might, just very expensive.
No, I do.
And they go at the end, the insurance pays, the person passes away, then they go back on the kids and take everything the person had, will or no will.
But that's not what I'm talking about. MAID should just be a medically assisted. Sorry.
Either way, they're going to take
medically
the
assisted
stuff you're leaving the kids in the will. It's not going to matter, is what I'm saying. Check into it.
No,
I don't know about Canada,
that's
but-
what like, the wishy-washy part of MAID is like, should we be allowed available to people that just want to hurt themselves? Like,
Yeah,
if
we
you-
shouldn't
if you
do
look
that
at
ever.
Canada right now and what MAID is, it's you would just slap yourself in the face.
But it's immoral, don't you think? I mean, for real.
To an extent, I believe it's moral after the fact. Like if
Because
you can't
you said
function
somebody
for
had purple
yourself-
hair and hurt feelings, right? I mean, that's crazy.
Like if I can't function myself, but I've already signed off that I don't want to be at that point, it should be.
If you made that
100%
choice,
legal.
you're an adult, and the law says you can do that.
Mhm.
I wouldn't do it personally. I can't support it. But if that's what you want to do, that's
Right, but
That's
like,
one of your
it's a
choices.
signed document that you were done when you're coherent, and your mind is not a differing factor. I don't understand what's wrong.
Well, do I want to be a burden on somebody or my family, my kids? No,
Exactly.
I don't. Do I want
That's
to
what
lay
I'm
in my
trying to
own feces? No, I don't. But
Exactly.
I'm not
That's
willing
what I'm
to-
trying to say.
I'm not willing to off
So
myself.
why should be forced to be? Why should you be
Real-
forced to be a burden to somebody else?
Real quick, I'm just gonna let the
I
chat
see
know.
it as
Chat,
suicide, man. That's I do. I'm sorry.
chat, I'm putting the poll in right now. All right, so I'm dropping it in there. Wait, let me get it in. All right,
probably
drop
like
it in
last
right
time.
now. All
That'd be
right,
crazy.
so if you
Thanks,
want to
man.
vote,
Thanks
what's
for
that?
the debate.
If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for "Are You Crazy"
Oh,
on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for
Where's
Wrath
he
of
at?
Reason on
Wrath,
the
where
poll.
the hell you at, man?
Chat,
Oh, sorry.
get your votes in right now. All
I
right,
know there's
Turn
only like
that
40
timer up.
voters. I'm going home, but it's okay. I love all you guys. So I'm just here to have some fun.
Wrath, I like it, man.
I like you too,
You're a
son.
good
Guys,
dude.
your chicken's too quick. What the hell?
I know what's going on.
Cup's
This
half
happened
full.
last time, for fuck's sake.
What?
The cup's half full.
All I want is my Goro title and fuck off.
I would like to have a drink, but I'm on duty. I'll drink one with you. I'm working.
It's verbal combat, you bitches. What the fuck? What the fuck is this gay shit?
Who the
What gay
fuck
shit?
is that
Cuddle
guy
you.
trying to-
We love our brothers.
I'll cuddle you. You're my brother. I love you.
All right,
How
so
about
now
I
I'm
hit
going to
you in
talk
the
to you,
ass?
dogs. How do you feel about this situation? Because I'll rip you apart. Because I
How
don't.
about
I
I put you
respect
in the ass?
Santa Claus, but
Yeah,
fuck
I
anybody
respect
else.
you.
Whatever. Like, okay, about that exact topic again.
Yeah,
I can
what are you
scream,
standing on?
yeah, and get all crazy. I didn't want to do that.
I was just getting.
Are you
want you to make
for
some
or
sense.
against
Anyway.
raid? Made, sorry.
I'm against maids. What's the acronym actually? Is that it?
Yeah.
You made
Yeah, technically, yeah. I think that would be the right acronym for it.
Which I don't agree with. It should just be fucking.
yeah. I see it as suicide. I'm not willing to take that chance that I will lose my eternal life because of that.
Dang.
Oh.
Pushed my mic to the side and it freaking toppled off. The freaking arm came unclamped and freaking flew over.
It freaking sounds better, Abe.
You freaking just smacked the crap out of it.
Yeah, that was crazy.
But it's like most fire arguments.
Get those votes in, chat.
He was sparring on his mic a moment ago, is what he was saying.
It was my internet speed, by the way. Who caused that? Whoever told me. Whoever.
That was me.
That was you. Thank you for the heads up. It went from 9 down to 395 down when I turned that software off. So I know what it is. I just don't know what's causing it.
That is 2 minutes on the poll.
Love you, chat.
32 votes locked in.
Thank you, chat.
69% said the winner of the 1v1 is Are You Crazy? Wrath of Reason. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you, why they should bring you back before we start up the finals. I'll put a 5-minute timer just in case they want to bring you back for the finals.
You can't bring me back, but come on, chat. We put enough into this.
Yeah. What the hell?
We put enough into this, chat. Come on. What the
Come
fuck?
on.
37
was
votes?
Crying.
Are you guys
The bro
fucking
was
sleeping,
crying.
drilling on your fucking mouses, or what the fuck is going on? Jesus.
You're waxing
Oh,
the computer. Or what did Hillary say? She's
37 votes. Come on.
Jeez.
Come on. Listen, always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome.
Much
And
love,
until
buddy.
then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls.
Bum, bum, bum.
And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And good morning to you as well. Thank you. Thank you for the $5 super chat. And chat, I'm gonna put 5 minutes, or I'm gonna put the timer on and let it go to 5 minutes. Give you 5 minutes to bring back Wrath of Reason if you want to bring them back, and then we're gonna get into the finals. All right.
Thank you, buddy.
So
That's a good dude.
now's your chance. All right. Now's your chance. If you want to bring someone back.
I had a question on that one. Kind of made me think: is what's the percentage of the people that would? Well, I guess this was more for Wrath of Reason, but I wanted to know the percentage of the people that qualify for the reason to do the assisted.
It would depend on
procedure.
It would depend on like the qualifications of whatever they had, right?
Right. Yeah, that's always like what his qualified for his reason. Like
I
what's
think
his
what
criteria?
he was trying to say is basically if you were at the point of you couldn't take
Do
care
anything.
of yourself physically, and there was nobody to take care of you as well. I think
Nearly
he had-
no.
I
Yeah,
would rather
0.01%.
spare my family the burden.
I think, well, yeah, it's probably like a low percentage if you're talking about the whole population, sure.
Or even just per capita.
Yeah, it's probably a low percentage, sure.
Yeah. That's what it was directed towards him, but that was going to be my only question. Or
But-
like, is family members deciding to pull the plug? Are they assisting you in the death?
That would be a hard one.
What is the old folks' homes?
There's people in there just don't have any
Yeah,
family.
assisted.
Don't have
It's
any
called an
way.
assisted living facility.
Assisted living, yeah. And hospice care.
Yeah.
Well, hospice is like when you're on your way out.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, assisted living is like when you you can't have stairs in your house and you can't mow the yard anymore and stuff like that.
fall down, break your hip. You're
Yeah.
probably
So
gonna
how
pass
how
away,
big
yeah.
how much percentage is that? Do you think?
There's probably quite a bit. I would say
assisted living
higher
is
than the
quite a bit,
people that can't like walk and have no kids and can't shower and all of those kind of things.
Well, so it would depend on like what they're in the old folks' home for.
What is it? Dementia, Alzheimer's, these kind of things are really bad. I know that. I mean, they go to like to a 5-minute interval. They don't remember anything outside of 5 minutes. That's it. And then they'll get lower and lower, and they don't even know what's going on, who they are.
And like at a certain point, like some people just don't care anymore, so they just won't. Even though they can, they just won't.
They won't.
They don't
Yeah,
give a shit.
that's the dying of heartbreak or whatever, right? That's the
Sadness.
husband of the wife
Lack of hope.
of 80 years or whatever. Yeah, anecdotal.
Yeah, I think it's
probably.
around like 10 to 20, somewhere in between like 10 to 20% of like elderly can't care for themselves fully.
Yeah.
And they've been married 40
so
or
that
50
would be the
years, and
question
one of
for
them
Wrath
passes away.
was, do all of them qualify for assisted?
I would still have to say, man, no. That's supposed to like. See, that's I can't. I don't know if you're even supposed to say it. I don't know how that would work out in the end. The end. When it's time to be judged.
So you're saying like you guys would all agree then we should pay to take care of the elderly in their homes?
In their homes,
over
in a-
other
in a
things,
nursing home.
probably.
Well, I'll be there one day.
Like,
will.
do people on SNAP benefits drinking Diet Coke and all the stories you've heard on the internet? Do they qualify for more care than the senior citizens that have no kids and can't get out of
They're
bed?
getting it right. They're getting it. They
I
get it
don't know
right.
what you mean when you ask that.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if I had to decide if my taxpayer dollars went to caring for the senior citizens that can no longer care for themselves, I would probably prefer that over giving money to people that can actually physically, mentally do the things and just choose not to.
Absolutely. If they're able-bodied and good, they should be out doing something.
So hold on. What the
Just talked right through.
fuck you
Talk through the whole thing. You didn't even notice what
Holy
was
shit.
going on.
Like, what are you saying?
My
That's my
voice
bad.
must be heard.
That's my bad.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I don't think so.
Welcome back, Wrath of Reason. Let's fucking go. Let's
Invest in
fucking
yourself, brother.
go.
What is a grower?
He meant to put Goro, I think. Like he wants like a Goro looking character.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Damn. Yeah. Pink nuggets.
Who's the 1v1?
She's nasty. She's gonna pick a good one.
His wife's going to pick somebody for him to just beat around, slap on.
Oh yeah. You're gonna be biased. He can pick a speakeasy just slap you guys around. I mean, he's gonna slap you all around.
Slap at me.
Hands down. If he picks
Right.
he's gonna slap you around. I'll admit it.
That sounds like a bunch of bitches right there.
All right. So I think Teriak wants some blood. I can feel it. All right. I can feel it coming out of the green flames. All right.
That little green guy was off
And,
the front.
let me see.
How many has the leprechaun have at this point in time?
0.
Zero.
Yeah, he hasn't had a 1v1 yet tonight.
The only time he had a 1v1 was against me.
No, I was talking about other protection. Like, yeah, I was giving the leprechaun shit on the other bird things. I watch his streams.
Have you seen that wheel go around?
How many J's have you had today, boy?
Blunts. The size of a baseball bat. Constantly smoking.
Is he asleep?
Yeah,
Did he
good
pass
boys.
out?
I'm still worried about it. Hey.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Terry.
Who would chat want to see Terriac go against?
You?
I reckon speakeasy.
Yeah,
Terry
well, that's going to be a competition. It's
So Terriac versus Kieran, it sounds like. I like
Oh,
it.
shit, no.
I
No,
like
bro.
Kieran. I like that. It's always a good
You'll
sport.
fucking kill me.
That's always a good
Fuck's sake.
sport. I like it. Team effort. Teamwork makes the dream work, baby. I like it. Thank you, Kieran.
That's fair.
I like it.
Oh, okay, hang on. I've got to close the door to the kitchen because the missus is speaking to some, I don't know, some Uber Eats or
It's
something.
funny. You know what's funny? I said in my head, Kieran, I said the first person who says me is going to get put it in there.
Well, fuck me.
Then
Okay.
you said, I reckon speak easy. Almost instantly after I said it in my head, I felt like I controlled you for a second. It was crazy.
It's rigged. It's rigged, boys. It's rigged.
It's rigged. All right, let me see here. Let me get a good one for you too. Let me go back into my
Is change unchanging, Kieran?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you step in the same river
You
twice,
answered
bro?
that really quick.
No, you can't.
Can you step in the same river twice?
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
Let's go. Let's do it.
You want to do that one, Kieran?
Yep.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
All right,
Let's
all right,
fuck around and
chat.
find out.
Chat. You heard.
Thanks,
You
man.
heard. Can you step in the same river twice? Chat, listen up. All right. Listen up, chat. This here goes to 5 minutes. But remember, you control how long this goes. You want it to go longer? It's 10 to add a minute. 60 if you want a solo judge. And if we don't, how about this too? I was thinking about doing this recently. Maybe to incentivize, if you during the 1v1, all right, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get these extra rules added in to my list. If you during the 1v1, if you buy 3 minutes, all right, if you get 3 minutes, so 30, you'll get 2 minutes on the house, all right, but you have to buy 30 at once. You can't just do like 10, wait 2 minutes, 10, wait 2 minutes. You can't do it like that. All right. It's got to come in like boom, boom, boom. All right. You pay for 3 minutes, you get 2. All right. It's a VK special cheat code special. I shouldn't have said special there twice. All right. Fighters. Sounded stupid saying special twice. All right, it's a VK special. Right? That's it.
Hey, bro, right in the middle of our fucking debate. Why are you fucking grifting in the middle of our
Yeah,
debate?
that's how we do it over. That's how we do it over here, bro. It's grift time, baby. Baby, it's grift time. No, okay, listen. Chat. Going to 5 minutes. If you want to add on a minute, 10 to add a minute, 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Chat.
Very cool.
Get them. And fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
Okay,
What does
Terry.
the word? I'm in the positive, so I go first. What does the word change mean?
What does the word river mean? What does the word river mean?
A changing body of water. What a body of water
Define
that's
a
in
river.
motion.
Define a river.
A body of water that's in motion.
Okay. Do you think
Yeah, one sec. My question. What does the word same mean?
Same means
yes.
Okay. It means A equals A.
Which means
Yeah, go on.
what's the definition? What's the definition of same? What's the definition of same?
A equals A.
No, that's not the definition of same.
I'm pretty sure it is. It's a law of identity. A equals A.
No, it's not.
Well,
What does
explain
same
why it's not.
mean? What? Because what same means is unchanging.
Yeah,
And a
equals
river
A. That's
is in
what I said,
constant
bro.
motion. Yeah, and a
That's what I
river.
said.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. And a river is in constant motion. So how can you step into the same river twice?
Well, do
How
you
can you
think
step
of a
into
river-
something that is in constant
do
change?
You think, shut the fuck up, bro. Do
Is
you
a
think
river
if
unchanging?
Yes, the concept is yes, unchanging.
Yeah, no, but is the river itself unchanging?
I concede, no.
Yeah, exactly. So you cannot step into the same river twice.
You
Alhamdulillah.
can. Yeah, you can.
How?
Yeah, you can. Well, if the concept of a river, okay, would you concede
here we
that?
go.
Would you concede if a riverbed is dry? Okay, the water ran out. Is that still a river?
No.
Well, you see, that's why you're gay.
But
You
that's
say,
a
you
river bed.
stupid
That's
fucking
a river
retard.
bed. What you're pointing to is a river bed, not a river.
It's a
So
fucking
again,
river.
as you just conceded, you said that same is unchanging.
Correct.
But you said that a river is changing.
I said conceptually.
So one sec,
a river
how is
I
something
said
how is something in constant change
conceptually-
unchanging?
Yeah, contend with that. Conceptually, a river.
I'm
is
pointing to the actual thing, the actual river,
not, the
not the
actual
definition.
thing, bro. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So, do you think
And
a
you're trying
river
to point
is
to the definition.
well? Do you think a river is a thing or a concept?
Irregardless. You don't
think-
actually
answer
don't
the
understand.
fucking question.
Why are you
Answer
talking about the
fucking
description?
question.
Why are you
Answer the
talking about the
question.
description, not the thing?
Do you think a river is a reality or a concept?
It's a reality.
Is it really?
What I'm pointing to is the reality, the moving body of water. What you're trying to do is trying to point to the definition, say the definition never changes. I never said that. I said a river. Can you step in the same river?
Yeah. So can you step in the same
and
river
you
twice?
concede that same means unchanging, but a river's definition includes motion, which is change.
The concept is
So
unchanging.
how is something that's in motion, how does that
Because
become
the
unchanged?
concept is unchanging.
Yeah, but we didn't say the concept of a river. Can you step into
Oh,
a
bro.
concept? Kieran, can you step into a concept?
Yes, you can.
How would you do that? Explain that.
You have this idea. There's this river.
And how do you step into an idea? How
I'll
would you
answer
step
the
into an
fucking
idea?
question if you'll shut the fuck
Yeah,
up. for
how
a
do you
second.
step into an idea?
Can you shut up so I can tell you?
How do you physically step into an idea?
Okay. Can you shut up?
Can you answer the question?
If you shut up, yes.
Answer the
So-
question.
Shut up, and I will.
Yeah, answer the question.
Shut up.
Yeah, if you answer the question.
Okay. A river can be running water. It can be a dry riverbed. It's a river. And
It's not
you
a
can step-
dry riverbed.
Oh my God, you fucking
Does
spastic.
river equal dry riverbed? Are those two the same thing?
Yeah, bro. You're trying to
actually
kill
fucking
time.
retarded, Kieran.
You're trying to kill time because you
No,
have
you're
no argument.
seriously fucking retarded.
Yeah, well done. This is
Because
this is how
what
I
I've
win.
done is
because
I've
you
watched through the whole definition.
you are
Same means
trying-
unchanging.
You are trying to
and
waste time.
a river
You're trying
is
to waste
constant
time.
motion.
I'm
So how can
engaging-
something in
I'm
constant
engaging
motion
with you
be
in the
frozen?
conversation, and you're trying to waste time.
No, you're not trying to engage in the conversation. You're trying to deflect
Yes,
into the
I am,
description
and you're
rather than the actual
wasting
river.
time. You're wasting time.
To address the prompt, you cannot step into the same
I'm
river.
answering the
twice,
question. I'm
by
answering the
definition.
question.
You
A
can
riverbed-
step
a
into
riverbed-
a river twice,
see?
but you
see?
cannot
You keep
step into the
spooking
same
because
river
you
twice.
have no argument.
Well, like, see, you're talking now, but you won't fucking let me answer.
I'm
Go
the
ahead,
only
answer.
person. I'm the
Answer
only
the question.
person who's been answering. Okay, you tell me.
So, how does something that's in constant change be
You
unchanging?
tell me. I've been speaking the whole fucking
It
time.
cannot.
You tell me.
It cannot. Ergo, you cannot step into the same river twice.
Why?
Because something that is in constant change cannot be unchanging.
You see, you get 15 fucking seconds in the whole fucking debate, and that's all you got. I've been answering your
The answer to the question. The answer to the
I've
to
been
the question.
answering your questions for the last 4 fucking minutes, and all you've done.
I literally just got done answering your question, Kieran. So why are you complaining? Because I answered your question.
Yeah, sure. Good job.
Yeah, your question was why can you not step in the same river twice? Because the definition of same is unchanging, and the
Yeah.
definition of river includes motion, which denotes change.
It doesn't.
So something
It
that's in
doesn't.
constant change is
It
unchanging.
doesn't. The
It makes
concept
no
of river
sense.
is an idea. The concept of river is an idea.
The definition of a river includes motion. It's a flowing body of water.
Are you sure?
Which denotes that you're saying that, you're saying that something that is constant change.
Can you have a dry
something
river?
that's in constant change is unchanging?
Can you answer the fucking question? Can you have a dry river? Can you have a river? Can you have a river with no water?
You can have a river bed. You cannot have a river with no water.
There we go. We can have a river with no water. Right?
No, that's not what he said, Kieran. That's not what he said, Kieran. What did I say? Repeat back what he said. Repeat back what I said.
Pretty sure you can. Pretty sure you can. Do you think
you said what's it? You said let me explain, because you don't even know what the fuck you're even saying now. You said can you have a dry river? And I said no, you can have a river bed, but you cannot have a dry river.
So you're wrong.
No, then you tried to say, see, yeah, you agree with no, I didn't.
I'm pretty sure you're wrong. Pretty sure you're wrong.
Pretty sure wrong. Yeah, then prove me wrong.
Well, if you have a dry river bed, is that still a river? Like
if you have a river bed, is a river bed a river?
Yes.
So A equals not A.
No, not true. Not true. Not true.
That's what you just said. Riverbed equals river. What does the word is mean, Kieran?
Hey, bro, that's my fucking. Get the
what
fuck
does
out
the word
of here.
is mean? No, you took it from me. You took it from me.
That was my thing.
You took it from me.
I did not. Okay.
Yes, you did.
A river.
Yeah, because the previous VK, I asked that question. You called me fucking retard. Then used the same question on First Amender.
Well, you're still being retarded. So a river.
Yes, but you're the one who's copying or imitating a retard. Then, so again, you destroyed yourself.
A river includes the potential to be a river, like the concept of river. Like, say for example.
So, is the potential to become a river, Kieran?
Yes.
Oh my God! A equals not A.
Well, say for example. So
a trans woman equals a woman, Kieran.
Do you think
you fucking retard? You see now you just destroyed yourself.
I'll respond.
A trans woman is a woman to Kieran.
I'll respond, bro.
Would you fucking retard? Yeah, go ahead, fuckface.
I'll agree. Would you agree?
Yeah, you already agreed. You already conceded, Kieran. You already conceded that same means unchanging, and a river denotes change, which means something that's in flux cannot be unchanged.
Okay, keep spurging. Would you agree, Teriak, that humans are bipedal?
Yeah, so can something that's in constant change be unchanged?
Would you agree?
Can
that
something
humans,
that's in constant change be unchanged?
Would you agree that humans are bipedal? Meaning they walk on two legs.
Would you agree that something
you can't answer it because you know where I'm
in
going?
constant change
Because you know.
unchanged?
Because you know. Would you agree that humans are bipedal?
Again, irrelevant to the question. So would you agree that something in constant change is unchanged?
You can't even answer it. Can you answer the question?
Can you address the prompt? Can you address the prompt?
Would you agree?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. So now answer my question. Now answer my question.
No,
now answer my question.
No.
Answer my question, Kieran.
Sure.
Can something in constant change be unchanged?
Yes.
How?
Well, the only thing that's certain is change.
Oh, change is unchanging.
No, change isn't. No, the concept of change.
Okay.
The only thing certain.
Okay.
The only thing certain is change.
So before the debate, change is unchanging, but during the debate, change isn't unchanging.
Do you think
you're
change?
Getting dog walked right now, Kieran?
Am I?
Yeah. Let's go walk the dog.
Okay. Would you agree that humans are bipedal?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So if a person is born with one leg, are they not human?
No.
They're not.
Yeah, and how does this relate? Yeah. How does this relate? Yeah, you said not human.
Yes.
You fucking retard.
Would you agree?
So no.
That would you agree a characteristic of humans are they are bipedal? They walk on two legs.
Yeah. So how does this relate back to the prompt?
So then you said.
How does this relate back to the prompt?
Because you're making a fucking category error.
Okay, what's the category error?
A river.
No, you're the one that's trying to say that a riverbed is a river. So you're the one making a category error.
Yes. No, yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying.
Yeah.
A riverbed
you're making a category error.
A riverbed is a river with no water.
So a river can have no water.
Yes.
So a woman can have a penis. Exactly, Kieran. You're a fucking retard.
I'm gonna let it get to 11 minutes and 30 seconds for a solo judge.
So, at the end of all this, Teriak,
Ruthless.
at the end of this, Teriak's conclusion was, a woman can have a penis. Bro,
That's
you
your
see-
conclusion.
you
That's
see-
your logical conclusion. You dumb
Hey,
motherfucker.
Teriak.
No, the conclusion
If
was
a-
you would suck it.
If a river dries up seasonally, does it cease to be a river just because it dried up for the season?
Thank you, babe. Thank you, babe.
Like if the Mississippi just doesn't have water in it for one season, but it has water the next season, did it stop being the Mississippi River or
Constant change. Change.
yeah, but did it stop being the Mississippi River?
Yes, because then how would you be able to know that it stopped being a river?
How
There
do you
would be no
define a
longer
river?
flow to the
All right,
water.
I have to. Sorry. So we got.
That's why I said
got
seasonally.
some. I just gotta make sure if it's a solo judge or not. I got something sent to my PayPal, but my PayPal's logged out, which it shouldn't.
Well, even
be.
if you get that, it doesn't matter.
Why do y'all grant that same means unchanging to him?
What the fuck is this?
Or Kieran?
Because that's the definition.
No, it's
I
not.
still
the
like
defi-
I still like
know
Abe's.
about that though, right?
I like Abe's.
I already did. It means identical, not different, of an identical type.
What does identical
exactly
mean?
similar.
What does
The
that
same
identical
thing
mean?
as-
The
Unchanged.
same.
For fuck's sake.
It does not
of an
mean
identical-
unchanged.
Of an identical type, exactly similar. So
Yes.
the-
What does all that mean?
Hold on.
Unchanged. There's no change.
Calm down a
Jesus
second.
Christ.
Listen,
Would
Terry,
a river itself not be
the sentence they use, they all wore the same clothes. So kids in a
Oh, yeah.
private school where they have uniforms, they all wear the same clothes. Do you think they're all wearing the same exact shirt and the same?
They're not
exact
wearing.
hair?
They're not
How
wearing
do
the
y'all
same
fit in
clothes.
one
They're
pair
wearing
of pants
similar
and one
clothes.
shirt?
They're wearing similar clothes. There's a different word
Hold up.
for that. You fucktards.
That's same.
Yeah.
they're not
Have you ever
covered.
seen a?
Similar is not.
similar
Similar
river?
doesn't mean same. Oh my
Just-
god, man.
I
That's
just
what
have to
Oxford
ask.
says.
Have you ever
That's
seen a
what
river?
Would a river not
Read
be
some
objective?
Heraclitus. Before I get kicked, my message is read some fucking Heraclitus, please.
Oxford
for the
says
love
of
of
an
God.
Would a river
identical
be
type,
objective
exactly-
Or at least some
Fucking
Ecclesiastes.
tell me.
If I plant a tree and it's a sapling, and then 10 years later it's a 10-foot tree, is that the same tree? Yeah,
No, it's not the same.
Oh man.
it changed.
God,
You-
if there's
body of
motion,
water is
that
the
means
only
there's
characteristic.
change.
Oh, it's a
my
different tree now?
God.
Oh my god.
Because it grew, it's a different tree.
It's a different tree.
So it's an
Tomorrow you're
acorn.
Oh my
Is an
god.
acorn? Is an acorn an oak tree?
Oh my god.
Things can change.
Is an
No.
If
acorn?
you have a
They're still
child,
unchanged.
if you have a child and the child grows
Oh
up, it's
my
no
God.
longer the child.
No.
Teriak.
Simple
Is an
definitions.
acorn?
Simple
Is an acorn?
definitions. We're failing.
Is an acorn a oak
This is
tree?
why society's fucked.
No, you're
Your fault,
philosophical.
Don't know what is means. Don't know what same means. It's
What
ridiculous.
does what mean?
I
Teriak,
think
you know what subjective and objective means?
you have.
Evidently not. No. Like apparently I'm the retard. That's the worst thing.
Would a river
I'll
not
be retarded with you.
objective?
It's probably true.
I get what you're saying, but it's like so deep, it's too deep.
One sec. Let's follow this. Yes, a river is
It doesn't-
objective.
The
And
problem is it doesn't work for everything.
well, no. Let's go down this. The river is objective, and
What is the
Hey, only
name of
still
the river?
waters run deep.
Indeed.
whatever name you want to give it. Okay. What name do you want
The
to pick?
name is subjective.
Oh my
Sorry, give me a second. I'm just
Okay.
trying to figure out who the 60s for.
Love you, Teriak, but Jesus.
Oh, that's yesterday. I was singing yesterday. What's water? What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of a Boys to Men song. When you said waters run deep.
Get out of here. Jesus fucking Boys to Men on a fucking river combat. What the fuck is happening right now?
Okay,
You don't like
now-
Boys to
okay.
Men?
So
No!
we got a
My wife does.
solo judge here. And sorry, I was trying to figure out who the solo judge is for. That usually helps. But I know people are trying to beat the timer sometimes, so I kind of. That's why you guys just do it right at the starting, all right? But anyways,
Exactly. Stop being bitches. Just
the
spend your
winner via solo judge is Teriak. All right.
money. Ooh, there you go.
So, hold up here. Why is it not maximizing you? Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I'm live. Okay, solo judge.
Kieran,
solo
tell
judge.
everybody where they can find. Oh, you're already going. Okay, go. Sorry.
Solo judge is gay. Fuck you.
So judge is gay. All right. All right. Thank you for that, Kieran.
Boy.
Always.
boy.
Love you guys. Shut
Always
up.
a
Solo
pleasure
judge is
having
gay.
you. All right.
Fuck
Always
you,
a
Kieran.
pleasure having you.
Gay.
Fuck you.
And until next time, my friend.
$90, bitch. Get back.
You so
Fatality.
And another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Baby.
Another one day.
Now it's
I think
time.
he's dumb enough. Hold on. Let me try this. Let me try this for 1 second. Kieran, $90 more to get back up panel. $90 more. I'll do 1v1 against you right now.
I
Bitch.
guess. Okay, listen. I guess we can. I'll give a 5-minute grace period.
Oh shit!
For Kieran to get back on if
no,
someone.
he-
But
he
after
already
that,
got-
we're going right into the finals. All right.
You gotta do the finals.
Okay.
I was just pissing around. But...
Came to VK, but stayed for my
Karen.
favorite adopted
You
Canadian.
remember how I spelled that earlier? Okay.
Thank you, Tiny. Yeah, I'll give a 5-minute grace for anyone who wants to bring Kieran back, or if Kieran wants to bring himself back. But like I said, then we're getting into the finals. No ifs, ands, or buts. All right.
Yeah, but just on this, JS, what does identical mean? What does identical mean?
Matching, looking the same.
That there's no difference. There's no difference, correct?
Yeah.
So if identical twins, are they the same person?
No, that's my point. That's my point. That you use similar and same
No, but
synonymously when they're not synonymous.
I would say identical twins look the same.
Yeah, they
Yes,
look the same.
That's wrong.
But
that's
they're
why
not
there's two definitions.
That's
of an identical type, exactly similar. That's the second
Okay.
definition.
Okay, yeah, exactly, which means no change, no difference.
Of an
Did
identical
you know?
type.
Did you know if you
Wait,
go to Texas?
one sec, Abe. One sec,
What?
JS.
Okay.
What you're doing is you're
Identical
conflating
is
similar
not
and same.
in the definition of identical. What did you just
Can
say?
we see the? Can I
No,
see
I
the?
Yeah, say that again.
topic one more
Oh
time,
no,
please.
I said identical is in the definition of same.
Before I pop the fuck
No,
off.
what is the definition of identical?
I didn't give the definition of it.
Wait, that's what you were just doing.
The definition of identical means they. Well, it's not a problem if I say the definition of identical means looking the same, or
It means exactly alike.
yeah, similar, alike,
Exactly.
Unchanged.
Identical
Or
is
if
exactly,
you're talking similar, it means similar in every detail.
or within a 99% ratio kind of deal, like
Yeah, so
Same.
identical means like looks exactly the same.
right?
It's unchanged.
Yeah, identical.
Well, wait,
twin.
I don't know if it would mean it was unchanged though. It wouldn't mean it was unchanged.
Can I see the topic?
But
one
there's
more
no
time? I
change.
missed it because I was in the back.
There's
Well,
no difference between
you
the
would
two.
fuck you.
change and difference is two different words.
I don't know. This came up randomly. I'm not
Right.
sure.
I just
So-
want to see the topic. Just before I spur off, I just want
Oh
to
my gosh.
make sure it's right.
I had a question. If is a bucket of water a body of water?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
How many drops? Until it
Okay,
does
if it
become-
is,
how many drops until it does
So
become a
it's
body
it's
of
a big
water?
water,
So
so
if-
then, therefore it would be a body
Is
of
water
water.
wet?
you know?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, let's pretend that the bucket of water is a body of water, and I put my foot into the bucket, and then I take my foot out of the bucket, and now the water has moved more or differently or changed
No.
versus when I first put my foot in, and then I put my foot back in that bucket of water. Did I put my foot into the same bucket of water?
Yeah, so this is a category error.
Oh.
We're talking about river. The definition of
Alright.
river
You
necessitates
guys want to see
motion.
how this
which
argument
necessitates
works?
change.
No.
So when I put my foot in
Hey,
first, does
yeah,
it then
but-
become a river?
Same fucking bucket of water.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, difference is a state of being, or
Yeah.
like a measurement of two things. When you say
Mhm.
difference, right? What
Mhm.
when change though is the process of becoming different.
Yeah.
Like that's there is a difference between difference and change. You understand?
Yeah, but what I'm denying when I say change, when I
What
say
is the
same is
exact
unchanging or unchanged. Like that's
wordage of
what same means. When people use it incorrectly, we say, oh, they're the same or they're the same,
Yeah, but-
or they're wearing the same thing. When what they mean
Yeah,
is
but
they're wearing the similar thing.
You're equating the passing of water as it no longer being that river.
Yep.
The
No.
water
No
is
longer the
part
same
of.
water.
Or on.
No, what I'm saying is the definition of river includes motion. Motion is change.
Teriak, what are the characteristics of a river? Have you ever seen one?
Yeah.
Rivers have
Can you
three key
describe it?
components. It's called a source, a channel, and a mouth. These are stationary. These do not move. These are characteristics of a river. Therefore, if you
No.
step in a river and you step out,
No,
and
the
you step back
characteristics.
in, you are stepping
Yeah.
in the same river.
So-
No,
Because you
when you're
have three
defining a river,
characteristics that
Rev,
are
when you're
stationary
defining a
and one that's
river,
not.
when you're defining a river is
That is the
flowing.
definition of a river.
You stepped in different water, but you stepped in the
Yes.
same river, Terry.
River itself, Terry.
No, you didn't.
Objective.
Can you have a
force.
river without a
has
source?
Water
Teriak?
inside of it
An
is
outlet.
subject. because
Okay,
it has a body.
can you have a river that isn't flowing?
It's a fucking river.
Can you have
Yes,
a river that
you
doesn't have a
can.
source?
Oh, okay, you can have a river that isn't flowing. Okay, so
We
you
have
can
rivers
basically-
that dry up
Go
for one
Google,
season.
go Google what a river is, and then see that it has the word flowing in it, which means it denotes change.
Great.
A river that's non-existent but still exists because of water in it. It's because the word
These
river
motherfuckers are
is
literally
objective.
denying their own Bible at
no,
this stage.
which river did you step in? If you walked across the same river twice, it did. Is it a different river then? Did the name change? Did its placement change? Which part of it changed?
Abe, one sec. Is this a contradiction? You can step into a river twice. You cannot step into the same river twice. Is that a contradiction?
What?
Or is there even a difference between those two?
Is there no such thing as same Teriak then?
The statement.
It's the wrong question.
No,
Never mind, dude.
from what he's saying,
That
same
apparently
means
is
there
what
is
Heraclitus
no
is.
same.
What they're
There's
saying
a
is
metaphorical.
Right, the water is not the same. But
water is not the river.
You're like-
river is the
Even
same.
if
You're
even if
mixing
there's
philosophy
molecules,
The
It's like
molecules
a-
change as
with
we
physical
burn
property.
food, yeah.
Well, no, like even if you,
But even
if
that
you,
molecule's
like,
changing.
we can address
Yeah.
what Heraclitus says directly, right? He emphasizes that there's a constant flux, right?
Yes.
That's what he's doing. But the flowing water changes, but the river as a whole, like they just mentioned, the channel, the identity of the river, right? We have to identify it. Like all of this remains the same. So
No,
like,
over time, even all the boundaries, all the things, and like the river will change.
But no, but answer
The
the
layout,
question.
it'll start making oxbow lakes. It'll start making a
Like,
delta. All this kind of
after
stuff. All these different
Is
hundreds of
there
parts.
thousands
is there
years,
any
then
same?
it's
Is anything? There's no such thing as same, right?
There's only one thing that is same or unchanging, and that is the logos,
God.
or what you call God.
Yeah.
There's only the one.
What we call
Well, but you just
Where
said
did
that
that
the
come
river changes into
Yeah,
something else, therefore not being a river.
What when people say, "Oh, that's the same thing," what they mean is, "Oh, it's similar enough."
So Teriak, you're trying to tell me the Nile River that has been in existence for
So when does the
3,000
river become
fucking
an
years
ocean?
is not a river?
Yeah.
When does the river become an ocean?
Mhm.
That's a great question.
That's the thing. It's like even when we call ourselves
No,
human beings,
when
we are
the
beings of
body-
becoming.
Smashes
We're
out
in
what you're
constant
saying.
becoming.
We have an
That would be the body.
identifier because it's
No,
not
that's
just
the
the
body.
water flowing. There's other stuff that makes it a
It's the
river
river itself that
involving us
becomes subjective. Everything
naming it.
inside of it is objective.
Yes, but this is the same
Fucking
thing.
water,
One sec,
fish,
easy.
everything
This
inside of
is
it
goes under,
one
if
sec, one
America
sec.
goes under, do you think there's going to be any rivers in America anymore? No, it's all ocean now, right?
Yeah, but in
When
terms of
did
this is the
when did that happen?
Well,
the
really,
exact
any-
point. One sec. I'll address this. Remember the story about Loki about him getting his head cut off?
Yeah,
Where does the head begin and where does the neck begin?
that's what I.
At
That's
the
what I'm saying.
shoulders.
No, that's what I'm
It's
saying.
proven
That is, it's
fully
literally
know.
impossible to find the delineation moment where it becomes day to night, but you
Well-
can understand what day and night is.
but
But
really,
you know
all,
what a river
all
is.
transcendentals,
shoulders,
only
it's no longer a
transcendentals
fucking
can
neck.
be the same.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
All right, hold up.
Exactly, JS. That
We
is no
gotta
one
get
sec,
into
JS.
the
That is
finals
it
here. We got to
exactly.
get on to the
Because 2 plus
finals
2
here.
is 4 now, and
Um,
in 10 years, 2 plus 2 will still be 4.
Yes.
That
So
hasn't.
for the first round here,
Jesus.
you know what? We're gonna do it like this. for the
Sorry to
first
take the
round.
Lord's name in vain, but Jesus.
We're gonna do it like this for the first round.
Better not be me. I've been up there too many times.
Well, you got to. We're in the finals now.
Fuck it, let's do
Final
it.
time, man.
We're in the finals now, all right?
No, fuck this.
All right. Listen, let's see. Let me get a topic for you guys. Should there be term limits for elected presidents?
Yes.
No.
So, Rowdy, you said yes?
Doug said yes.
Crazy.
Oh, sorry. Dog said yes. Crazy, you're muted on the StreamYard.
Hey, Santa.
Santa Claus.
Or is he
Trying to
busy?
Google it first. He's
he
like,
busy
should I
doing
take this
something?
one or not?
He's into something right now.
He's right into the Google. He's like, fuck this
He
shit.
might be on a phone call or something. That might be what's
Yeah,
going on.
it might be something important. So yeah, it happens.
If it's
That's
3v1, I'll take the other side. Let's go.
So Wrath. So yeah, okay. So we can get the others out of the way real quick, I guess.
I'll go either way.
You go either way,
I
Wrath.
always do. I don't give a shit.
I know. I try.
Yeah,
to
he must
really
be on it. He's usually working. You know what I'm saying? So he's
Yeah,
probably,
definitely seems
he's
like
probably
he's.
working right now.
The elves are calling.
Yeah, the elves are calling.
That's true. He's got a lot of gifts to give out. You know what I'm saying? He's got a lot of stockings to go fill tonight. All right.
He's a busy man right now.
I won't be
He's a
around
busy
very
man.
much. I love you guys.
Yeah, you know what? Let me just put him in the back, and we're gonna bring up Rev.
Oh, shit.
Rev, you're coming in for backup. All right.
Not a problem.
He's usually he might be working, so yeah. Sometimes he'll get calls from work and stuff. So it's most likely what's going on. By the way, his motions were going, it looked like a phone call. So let's see here. Yeah, back to what we were saying. Term limits for elected presidents.
Yeah.
I said yeah.
Yeah, term limits for all elected officials.
I say no. Let's go 3v1, baby.
He wants to go 3v1. No, we'll see if we can get you a partner.
No, honestly, let's do it. I honestly think I can take this 3v1.
You think you can take this
Really?
3v1? Should we give it to him, chat?
Let's do it.
Should we give it to him, chat?
Yeah.
I mean, I do it all the time. So
$10.
Yeah, you do.
$10.
Sure.
Why
Come
not?
on now.
Why not?
10
All right,
bucks.
you know
What's
how
10
this
bucks?
goes, chat. Listen up. We're gonna do a 3v1 now. All right, special 4-way here. So this here, okay, this is going because this is a semifinal match here. So this one here, no added time, going to 10 minutes. All right, no added time. But you can solo judge. All right. solo judge though is 80. All right, it's 80 for a solo judge because we're in the semifinals here. All right. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls.
So,
fighters, good luck to all four of you. Let's get it.
All right, I'm sitting on the side with one, so I'm gonna lead this one. I'm gonna say, let's say some leftists take control of your country. So, in the fact that they have a 4-year term, let's say they took over your country, they do a whole bunch of damage, like what's happened in Canada. But after that, you can now swing the vote and take over that country for however long you want.
Wait.
right?
That's what we were saying was we want term limits.
That's right. Right. So in Canada, what's happened is I've had liberalism in my country for the last 14 fucking years, and I don't want it. Right.
Yeah. I mean,
But if I had conservatism in my country for the last 14 years, I'd be very fucking happy.
So you're preaching for dictatorship, pretty much.
What
Like
I'm
this
preaching
official
for
is
is
gonna-
one state of mind should control the country.
Yeah, but does it have to be the same person?
That's authority.
Doesn't have the same person, but let's say it's
Well,
Christian
okay,
nationalism, right?
so the vote should be able to do that if the.
So
if
you
the
want to go
majority
Christian
of the vote goes
nationalism? I
that
can
way.
do that.
Exactly, right? So it should be one way and it shouldn't be the other way. In my mind, let me tell you this, I'm not a Christian, but I believe that the Christian nationalism should rule our country. Because they're the greatest ethics, they have everything in the world that actually contains something into one. They
It's
have
written.
good morals,
Hold
they
on,
have
hold
good
on.
beliefs, they have everything else.
Hold on, but it's written in our book, let his days be few and let another take his office.
Yeah.
Which would be me, not your office, right? I'm not a believer in God.
Yes,
I
but
would
let his
be on
days
your
be few
side.
and let another take his office. In other words, we don't like having rulers, lifelong rulers. That's
But
literally why we
why-
have
the
elections to select new presidents and stuff like that.
yeah.
Now let's take that into consideration. The ruler dies, and then we have an election. Now this dude's ruled for 30 years with an iron fist over the opposition. The opposition's going to come out really strong in that next election, and guess who's going to have power for the next 30 to 40 to 60 years, depending on how young the elect is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the term limit
Pendulum
doesn't apply
swings
to the
both
ideology.
ways.
Yeah, I don't think it applies to the ideology. It's applies to the term limit is for the person specifically. If the same ideology rules for 500 years or whatever, I don't.
Yeah, but
necessarily
remember,
see
the
a problem
farther
with
the
that.
far pendulum
hold
swings
on.
one
Confirming our
way
point,
is as
Rob,
far as
like-
it swings the other way, guys. That's why we have the term limits like we do, is so that
Yeah.
pendulum doesn't swing too far in one direction. Because as soon as it starts swinging really far in one direction for nearly a whole generation, the next generation is going to swing really, really hard the other way.
Was that not the point to do the swing to the other generation? Like right now, if you could do it in the United States, let's say it right now, North America even, let's say North America, between Canada and the American states, if you could take a 30-year swing each way, which one would you take?
30-year swing each way.
So a 30-year democracy. Let's say that. So you're electing that, that
30
sovereign
year
body
of the current
for 30 years.
electric officials. Is that what you're saying?
Like right now, as we stand between the United States and Canada, which way would you swing right now for a 30-year swing? You go conservative, right?
Oh, if that was the term for
And that's the way
the
it stands at this very second. So it would be the exact time to do it. Because right now, I think it's 57% of Canada, and I think
but
you
that's
got
why you have
48
term
or
limits. Like,
54% of
and
America
then
is in the
you
conservative.
and through your term, you encourage your constituency to vote for you, or not you necessarily, but your party next time because of the good deeds you did, or your policies, or whatever. Like that's like
Yeah,
But
but as
you
long as
have
we
I
got
a
a
look at
two
I
party
single
look at it
democracy,
person
it's not going to
rule
get that solo,
forever,
guys.
or
the
not
way I
ever,
look at
but
life, like liberalism has been running our lives for the last 13, 14 years. And
16.
finally, we got rid of this woke bullshit,
it's a
and the
lot longer
conservatives
than
are
that.
finally starting to stand up and take a stand against.
Yeah.
Right. So
Yeah.
this is the only time you could ever want a long-term fucking partnership with the conservatives, because
Yeah, but you
the
still
liberals
got
are
to have
just going to get their
Yeah,
dirty
but
ass
then the
dogs and
liberals
get back
are
in
just
there,
going to
right?
come back in full force the next time the elect dies, and then
But
they're
I
going
don't
to
think
swing
they
all
will
of their
be. I
policies.
think once you
Just
take it
like
for
we saw
what,
here in the United States when Biden took control, it swung really hard.
but
When
that's
Trump
a 3-year
took
term,
control,
right?
yeah, that's a
If you
3-year
had
term, but
you
look
had
how much
Trump in
damage it did in
power
3
for
years.
15 years, it
Now
would have
you're
been
talking about a
completely different.
lifetime dictator.
No, I'm
Crazy.
not talking about
Look
lifetime
what happens in
terms. Like
Iraq when they
let's
What
say
the
20 to
what
30
Well,
years,
when
right?
you say no
they
terms,
usually
then
crumble.
what would you
When the next
refer?
when the next party
I don't
comes
think so.
in, and usually it's done by force because they're tired of waiting for the old geezer to kick the bucket. They come in by force, they overthrow the government, then they
But I'm not
institute
talking about
something
the
that's
one.
even worse
I'm
than the
not
one
talking about the
before.
one person in power. I'm talking about the party in
You're
power.
talking about
So,
term limits for a president.
Yeah,
Well,
I thought it was.
yeah,
I thought it was just the
we're
amount of
talking
time a
about
yeah,
person
okay,
could
yes,
be
and
in
not just
right.
that
presidents. I
I'll
would
give
position.
you
say
that.
for any. I think even
But
judges need
for
term
anyone on
limits
this
as
panel,
well.
would you
Yeah.
not have voted for 2020 Trump to be in power for the last fucking 8 years?
Yeah, but I still think you should have to have picked him in 2016 and
But
in 2020 and
he
in
still has his
2024.
term limits.
You
Yeah.
did, but you lost your electoral vote for some bullshit, right? Like it's just like it's been happening in Canada the last fucking
Well, that's fine.
13 years,
That
right?
shit happens.
Yeah.
It
That's part
shouldn't
of
happen. Is my point.
Well, what if the
There
people
should be
decide
no
it?
point to that. An
There is.
electoral
But
government should be able
you
to
say it
dictate the way
shouldn't
somebody
happen,
votes.
but isn't that part of having our free society?
No,
And
it's
yeah,
not,
maybe there
because
was some stupid
we've
that
allowed
happened,
a certain amount of citizens
you
to
won't deny it, but
dictate the way the
Regardless
people
of what
vote.
side the aisle you're on,
you're not
you're down
getting
for somebody getting into office at 36 years old and staying there till 80.
Yeah, until he's voted out, right? So you're still going to do your electoral votes,
it
but
just
what
allowed to
should
have
happen?
more.
All right, sorry. What I should have made more clear is the electoral votes should not be based on a how do you say this? A
Democracy?
electoral. It should be a nationwide, not a fucking party to party basis. I don't know how to say that.
But
Well,
so
you say
that's
it
a
like-
compilation of data that they have to people have to select from one spot or another. Because if you tried to compile the random data from everybody voting from a random spot on any random person, like there's no
Well,
way to compile the
Well,
data.
no, it should be.
so you have to
pretty
have some kind of
concise. Like Canada
ground
voted
rules and
I think it was 57% conservative last term, but the Liberals still ruled the government in a majority. Right? It shouldn't come down to statism, and it shouldn't come down to provincialism. It should be the vote of the fucking people, and that's the way it was meant to be in the eternal
Well, it
the
is,
laws, right?
still.
That's where I hate it, because the majority of people should be able to vote whichever way they want. It shouldn't come down to states and how big the fucking city is and all this. It should come down to one state or one country, and overall you have one vote, and the majority goes to each way. And then when you
Wait,
go
what?
down into it, then
Are
you break it down.
are you champion for full democracy?
Yeah.
No,
is
no,
this
no,
a-
no,
is
no,
this-
no,
is
no,
this
no.
California should decide what Montana does?
What I'm saying is that no.
Bro,
What I'm
easy,
saying is there
because
should be an overall vote.
when majority rules, there's always an oppressed minority.
Yes, exactly, right?
That's why we
So
have
that's
a
why you do
constitution
the overall
republic,
vote
dude.
first.
We really do
That-
need to take over Canada. Oh,
No,
good,
no,
good
right?
lord.
So you do your overall
50%.
vote first, right?
Well,
That
maybe,
determines the
you
prime
know,
minister of your country.
First,
After
second,
that,
third,
you go
and
down
fourth.
into your countries and your selected states, and then they become right. The overall vote should be for the person that you want the most.
Well, yeah, the idea that you want
Not
the person
amount of
shouldn't matter.
people
It's
that
the
think that
idea.
that guy's good
It's the
in a certain amount
worldview.
of states.
Having
Like, that's just fucked.
But at the same time, if you
So
didn't
California
have legal
and
term,
fucking
it
Toronto should
should
have
the fuck up
85%
for
of
a
the vote.
second, bro. if
you fucking
didn't have
retarded?
term
Who
limits
knows?
where you are forced to vote and have
No, so
these
California should have
times that you need
65%
to
of your
vote
fucking votes.
for the next
Just because they're a
person,
bunch of liberal
you wouldn't
fucktards, they're gonna
have
fuck you over
voting.
for the next 20 years. It shouldn't happen.
Oh, fuck California.
Then when's
Exactly,
that,
that's what I'm
Fran?
Little
saying.
dumbass.
Fuck
Yeah, let them
California.
decide.
Fuck Quebec. Fuck Ontario. Fuck them all. The overall vote of what your country says should be should dictate the main member of your political party.
But then we're
After
talking
that,
about the
everything else is
person in
up.
power
let's,
having or the
I'm gonna
people
let
in
it get.
power
I'm gonna let
having
it get up to
term
11
limits,
minutes.
bro.
See if we have a solo
Not the
judge.
people themselves.
No.
Like, yes.
No, but what I'm
that's
saying
we're
is the
talking about.
overall majority of the country should pick their leader. After that, you pick your states and your
Oh
provinces.
man.
How fucking
Based
hard is
on the
that?
conversation and the one we were having in chat, I've decided there definitely can't be term limits because once Canada becomes the first 51st state, I will then have rights to become president. And when I become president,
Bro, if that
I'm gonna run
happens,
this
I
bitch,
will
alright?
become an
I
American.
can't have no term limits. Can't have no term limits when I'm president, okay?
I make a
Yeah,
lot
you
more
taking
money.
it all over.
Good. I'm good.
Term
And then,
limits are
and then,
bullshit.
yeah, and then when you
My
die, your
photos go
kids
from
get
1
it,
to
right?
200 to 1,000
That's
to
right.
2,000, sir. Jesus.
That's right.
Look, based. We agree.
But the way I sit in Canada right now, I'm fucked, man. There's nowhere I can go. I'm sitting in Alberta. I'm completely constricted. I'm an oil worker, and I'm just fucked, man.
Well, hey,
I'm
listen.
fucking
I mean,
fucked.
at least they've recently, enacted
They
their
signed a
sovereignty.
contract which BC could tell us yes or no.
Yeah,
and
no.
it comes down to that.
Yeah,
Do you think the
no.
Corny's gonna have the
They
cojones to say no?
they've activated their sovereignty to make sure that the guns don't have to be bought back. That's more than
I'm
anyone
happy
else
about
is
that one.
doing.
Right? But the
There's-
oil.
that's more than any
Well-
other place has been doing. So I think they're based for that.
Do you know how much oil Canada could produce and make money for the whole of Canada? There would be no
Oil.
deficit.
Oil. Do you know how much?
mean-
Do you understand how much like rare stones we export out of Canada? Diamonds
how
and
much
shit?
the oil
Canada
in
actually
Canada-
has a lot
just
of resources
Alberta
that they don't really
alone?
take advantage of. They really
Ontario is like all nuclear power
They don't
now.
take. They don't take much.
I'll take this as a
certain parts of
debating battle because
Canada.
just in Alberta alone, we conserve 80%.
We have stupid
of
leadership.
Canada's oils.
Canada, it's not Canada that sucks, it's our leadership that sucks.
Yeah,
you know
Oh,
what I mean?
absolutely.
Exactly.
I'll throw that.
Well, I mean, okay. Oh shit! Hold on. I was supposed to keep this troll going. Fuck you, you Canadian bastards.
The only thing that's holding back Canada right now is the literal fucking constricts that the Liberal government has put on Alberta. With there's no oil gas tax, so they've hiked that out of the shit, so everybody left it. You can't produce so much barrels per day, so you can't do that anymore. Everything is just constricted Alberta, and Alberta is just saying "fuck you." So
Yeah,
it's up to
yeah,
it's up to
Alberta,
Canada right
like,
now
well,
because I
definitely.
tell you, if Alberta joins the
I have
United
to
States,
rewrite this poll.
Canada's fucked. I hope they do.
But like in general, like it sucks for. I'm sorry. I'm sorry your government sucks. I feel sucky for lots of my government that's happened in recent
is the
years
thing that's-
too, and it sucks for to have crappy government that
The
doesn't
shitty part is I have
supply
been
me
a
the
conservative
life
voting
that I
man
want.
for 14 years.
All
And
right,
even
chat.
when my country should have won, it still lost.
Chat. Check it out. I'm dropping right now the poll, okay, into the chat. So listen up. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Wrath of Reason on the poll. Okay. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rev Russ on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, voting for Dogs on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rowdy Gowdy on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. Starting this timer over. Y'all got 2 minutes.
I do
deep.
feel bad that
I'm
it
going
was like a
shameless.
3
Chat.
versus
Listen,
1.
I've donated
Right.
$300 to be here. Give me that fucking Goro. Give me that. What? I'm over $300 deep.
Goro.
Over $300 deep. Damn. Hey, was she blonde at least?
Dang.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, shit.
Why are you going to take my right to vote for the best man for the job because of some arbitrary number that you picked?
Yeah, that's
Wait,
what I was
hold on,
wondering too. Because something in my head was like term limits could mean the amount of years, but it could also mean the amount of terms, right? So like right now, the American
That's
president
usually what it means. Yeah.
is set to 2 terms, but if you could have more than 2 terms,
Yeah, I think it should be more.
So,
Yeah,
so
but
what
there's
I'm
only
trying
one
to say, hold
president
on
in
here.
history
Just
that
let
had
me
more
defend
than 2
myself.
terms. And
But then
most
there's
serious.
certain parts
There's
of our
plenty.
government, like judges.
Well, no, because it should
that are
come
in
down
there
to the
for
majority
lifetime.
vote,
They're
right? It
lifetime
shouldn't come
judges.
down to state or electoral vote. The
Mm.
winner of the presidential or prime minister, whatever, should come down to the popular vote. After the popular vote wins,
No,
it
that's
goes down into the
democracy.
state and everything
That's full
else.
democracy.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah,
That
that's
doesn't
full.
work
Yeah.
out.
Why?
This is a misconception.
Because like
then
I said,
51% of the population wins the vote, and
over the other 49%. So how the fuck does that not make
that's
sense?
the old 2 wolves and a sheep voting over what's for dinner. You could get
But they're not completely in power because now you have to go down to the divisions underneath them. I don't understand. This doesn't make sense in people's minds.
the presidential office still has power.
Yes,
It's
why should the
limited, and it's
popular
limited
vote
for a
of
reason.
whoever votes for that
No, he's talking about the
person,
voting.
why should they
Yeah,
not
but
win?
still, even voting, if you throw the electoral college to the win, and you go straight popular vote, then you're pure democracy.
Did
And,
you not understand
in
what
New
I
York
said
and
out of my
LA and
All right,
Chicago
real
determine your
quick.
president
So that
every
actually,
year.
Real quick, votes are locked in. We got 36 votes. We had more of you out there though, chat. What you doing? 36 votes, okay? And 50% voted that the winner of the 4-way battle was Rev Russ. And following in second place and still safe with 25% was Wrath of Reason, then followed by Rowdy and Dogs. So we'll start here. Dogs, tell everybody where they can find you and why they should bring you back before we get into the final 4.
Well, you can bring me back if you want. Again, I'm just a random person hanging out. I don't have a YouTube or anything like that, so always just have a good time in the chat and like debating people. But all right, see you fuckers.
Always a pleasure having you, and if they bring you back before the finals, you get to come back. But until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another. Whoa! What was that sound? That was
alien.
Weird. I was like, yeah, that was fucking weird. There was like, that was crazy. Okay. Sorry. Why? Sorry. Here we go. I minimized my tab by accident. That's always good. Rowdy Gowdy, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
Yeah, kind of same as the last guy. Just new to this. Have a great time exploring these ideas, discussing it with other people. Don't count the days, make the days count. You can find me on X at Gowdy69. Just kind of shooting random things into the ether. I don't really have any friends, so that's pretty much it.
Face, listen, always a pleasure having you. And
Until
until next time, my friend.
Let's let that go.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Baby.
Yeah.
And now, what we're gonna do here, I just gotta move so I don't get confused. Move Rowdy and Dogs over to the Soul Room for now. All right. And now we're gonna put Rev Russ into the back, Wrath into the back. And now let's get a topic for you four gentlemen. Let's see where you four gentlemen stand on the same topic. I'm kind of curious. I've never done it like this before, but let me see.
I'm against.
Get lucky.
I'm against term limits.
You're against term limits?
Yeah, that's the position I would take.
Oh, the same topic? I'm against. Yeah.
Where does Teriak and Are You Crazy stand on term limits?
What can I see?
Yeah, I'm against term limits.
Okay, I'm for him now.
What was the problem?
Oh, Abe just switched his sides. He's for them.
that
Oh,
something
term
like-
limits for elected president.
Yeah,
You're saying, yeah, they should be?
I'm thinking about it.
Oh.
No, I don't. No, I don't. No.
Okay. Okay. So we got three on one. Okay, let's try. Damn, that would have been good if that worked out.
No, that's what I was hoping for.
Yeah, I was hoping to do like just to see if we have like completely different arguments and stuff, right? It'd be good.
Just try to find things where like
Should I
all
make you
four
guys
of us
really get
disagree.
spicy here? Let's see what you guys do here. Racial stereotypes are mostly true.
Yeah.
Deep. Yep, they are. I'm a cracker.
Nicely
Have
done.
you-
Nicely done.
Wait, Are You Crazy said yes, and then JS just said yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does Abe and Teriak say?
I'll take the no. I'm fine with that.
You contrarian, you.
Where's Teriak?
Yeah, no, I'm here. I'm thinking.
Oh,
I'm basically thinking like, can I take the other side?
Punch you in the head.
No, no, I can't with the way it's phrased. No, the racial stereotypes are mostly true. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a stereotype.
wait.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
He got it.
Okay, you're saying no. Okay. What do you guys think about my stance earlier of drunk driving should be attempted murder?
What?
Drunk driving should be attempted murder.
You mean charged
Are
with
you?
attempted murder?
Yeah, if you
What?
drunk, if you drink and drive, you should get charged with attempted murder. Yeah.
After you have an
Didn't
accident?
hear you
or what?
weren't listening to me earlier. What the fuck, guys?
Damn, you went all to hell there for a while. He was.
Yeah.
He was
I
ill.
didn't get to say it for too long though, but yeah.
I
No,
think I
don't
say
think it
no.
worked out too good, easy.
I mean, I would still take the no on that, but
Damn.
I'll take the yes.
You'll take
What?
the yes, Teriak? Oh, but you're the only one. You're the only one. I think.
Oh, fuck.
Are you out of your mind?
No, it's. I mean, I think I had everybody stuck in a spot for a minute there, motherfuckers. I think the 1v1 saved y'all earlier. Just saying. But anyways, okay. That's one I'm working on too, actually hard. And like, it's a hard one to defend, but actually once you get it, you gotta just be quick with it, and the other person will get on your side. Trust me. All right, just trust me. You guys would all agree with me at the end. All right, let me see.
Bro, I've been blackout drunk at a hotel desk. I was drinking at a hotel desk and I woke up in another state.
Yeah, bro, attempted murder. Boom. It's like saying I was blackout.
I wasn't attempting to do anything except go to
I
bed.
was blackout drunk and woke up in my room, and then I found out I was on camera shooting at people. This is the same thing.
Hell? I was attempting to drink and pass out. I don't know what happened. No, I'm.
You just got your hand on the floor saying, "Oh God, oh God."
Stop. I don't even know if I drove.
Is revenge a legitimate form of justice?
Well, we talked about that earlier.
Yes.
Is what form of justice again, Easy? I'm sorry. Are you saying it is?
Shit.
Wait, what?
What form of justice did you say?
Is revenge.
Yeah, revenge. Is revenge a legitimate form of justice?
Is vengeance synonymous with revenge? Is that?
I think it is, isn't it?
Okay. Well, anyway, well.
I think you know that.
My answer is no.
I feel like you guys are all rage baiting me tonight.
I'm gonna mess you up.
Mess you up.
Yeah, they're trying to
Well,
make
if
me
you're
spurg
doing
out.
vengeance and all that kind of
Wait, what did RU answer?
No, it's not. It's not a good thing. Don't do it.
I'll say no also.
And then JS says yes.
He said no, didn't he?
No, I said JS. JS.
JS said yes.
Huh?
JS said yes.
I think he did.
Did you say it's okay to go out and beat people and stuff? You
No,
know?
I said, is revenge a legitimate form of justice?
No, it can't be. No. You're no
We're
better
just
than the
waiting for
person that did the
Terry,
thing.
Oh, sorry. No, sorry.
What?
No.
Oh, you say no. Okay, that's 3 no's. All
I'll
right.
switch to yes then.
Good Lord. Get him in the hat.
All right. All right. Let's fucking do it. So chat.
So we're doing
Reminder, goes to 10 minutes because it's a semifinals match. No added time, but you can solo judge for 80. Okay.
Are we like on the same team there, AB?
Nope,
No,
you're with Teriak.
It's you and Teriak
Hey.
versus Abe and JS.
We got hats. We'll be all right.
Santa and his little helper.
We got philosophy and we'll be all right.
Yeah, Santa and an elf.
This is gonna hurt.
All right. So listen up. Shit, I forget what I was saying, but reminder for you guys, 10 minutes, no added time, 80 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the 2 losers of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to all 4 of you. Let's get it.
Revenge
Firm
by
to go.
definition. Revenge by definition is seeking retribution or justice for a harm that was brought on you personally.
What's the definition of justice?
Justice is what is right and what needs to be done. Yeah, what's right.
What's right by under the law? I believe that's it.
Yeah, so like by saying like it's right, you're just saying it's like, well, revenge is right then, by definition.
Well,
Yes.
let me ask you, gentlemen, this question. If you break the state's law, who carries out justice?
The court.
The state?
Appointed officials. Yeah.
So
They're
you
appointed officials.
did
They
something
have,
against the state and they come for you for justice?
Yeah, what is justice?
If you commit a
Oh,
crime
so-
against the state, the crime gets revenge.
By the state.
No, it don't.
Yeah.
No,
What do you
no.
mean revenge?
Revenge is you've been harmed and you're going to harm the person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So by
Revenge.
putting the state in, you're excluding the revenge part because revenge will cause conflict, further conflict.
Vengeance
No.
The whole point,
is
the whole point of
Personal
justice is to bring order back into society.
Revengeance. The state gets vengeance for the past mistake. It's revengeance. It's literally them.
Charge you for the crime you committed.
If you
There's
steal
no
from my
matter-
business,
Yes,
if you steal
that
from
is
my
revenge.
business, I call the police and get you put in jail. I just got revenge. My business just got revenge on you.
You got justice. You didn't get revenge.
Yeah,
you got
justice.
justice under the law.
Revenge is
That is that is the revenge.
No, just
It's
saying revenge
vengeance.
is justice does not make any
It's
sense.
literally, it's repayment of vengeance. It's your vengeance back for what has happened.
You did, Abe.
Let's take the
No.
state out of it. Let's say we're on a desert island.
the goal of justice. Is the goal of justice to add order or chaos?
Us four on an island, and me and Abe collect a bunch of coconuts and build a fort, and you guys come and destroy our fort and steal our coconuts, and we go and get it back. That's revenge. That's just.
It's also justice.
No, again, the whole goal of justice is to reestablish order, bring things back into balance.
Yes,
settle the dispute. Yeah,
Which means you have to
one sec. Because if we remove the state, the third party intervening, and there's two tribes, and it's just constant revenge, it's going to be constant conflict and conflict. That's how wars escalate.
How do you bring balance?
So justice is bringing the balance.
How do you bring the
That's why
balance?
you have the scales of justice.
How do you bring the balance?
Justice just supposed to be in balance.
Yes.
How do you bring the balance?
Through revenge.
By repaying the vengeance. That's how justice is achieved. Balance is by repaying the vengeance. Yes.
By bringing order.
That brings the order.
One sec. Because revenge is eye for an eye. So if I go out and I murder someone, does the state then murder me, or do I get locked up?
You might get the death penalty.
You get
in some states. You do get the death penalty.
In all states.
You can't say in all states.
In the United States.
Yeah. Okay.
You
so,
can't
so
say
again,
in all states.
So in this whole thing of like, well, I would do it. What I'm
That's
saying
silly.
is, would that be justice? Eye
Revenge
for an
is
eye.
just getting retribution for a harm.
The state may put you to death. Yes, that would be justice. That would
involving the state is not revenge.
In the state,
the state hasn't been harmed.
It is the lawful thing to do.
If you harm
The definition of revenge. Yeah. Okay. Just,
state is the person,
will,
and the state gets vengeance.
Exactly. That's revenge.
Yeah.
It's the repayment of vengeance.
Yeah, revenge. The actual definition is the action of hurting or harming someone in return for an injury or wrong suffered at their hands.
What
They
do you
do it wrong
know?
to you. So the state
What do you
coming in
know?
as a third party is not revenge. By definition, it's not revenge.
I
So
see
using
the very
state
quote.
to say
No,
it's
the very
revenge,
quote
but
in
it
the
fails the
beginning.
definition, which
You're
means
still
justice
getting.
is not
You're
revenge.
still getting repayment.
Yeah, your whole point, Abe and JS, was justice is revenge, and we just disproved that.
No, you didn't disprove
Yes, we
anything.
did.
No,
So
you didn't.
the state. How is the state enacting revenge?
The state is not the only justice.
You pick
Duh.
one definition.
You're the ones that are involving the state.
I said if you aggress upon the state and the state
said that
gets
the
back
state-
at you, that is revenge because you've aggressed against the state and the state took its revenge.
Okay. When we're talking about harm,
How about the Avenger of Blood?
it's
in
got
the
to do
Old
with people, yeah.
If you kill
Yeah.
somebody-
What if you attacked a
Yeah,
government
if you
employee?
you attack the government employee, the state, the entity, the state has not been harmed. The employee of the state has been harmed. So even in that
No, the
case,
state-
it's not revenge.
the state- if you if you
into your own hands, you cannot do this.
What are you talking about? That's not
Revenge.
You know,
It's-
personhood is just a legal term that means like a representative of something. Like businesses are basically persons in America. You can start a business and basically become a new person.
Oh my
you
God,
get new
Jess.
People
tax
can even-
That's what
information.
I'm saying.
It's
This is
true.
why the trans thing was
stand as a representative.
because these retards, man.
Yeah, so if you
Excuse you. Just
Well,
because
you're
you
not
don't
on my
understand
business, I'm
the
personally
breakdown of words.
and then,
Oh,
and then
I don't
word.
understand. Well, you
You're
guys
just
are trying to
putting
say
together
that
what
same and
goes
similar
there.
meant the same thing.
do you think a thief should be put in jail?
That's the law.
Sure,
Okay,
yeah.
so if you rob from me and I call the cops on you and get you put in jail,
It's the
did
fucking
I not
law.
just get revenge?
No, that's
you
justice.
You got justice.
Is vengeance
I got
a part of
revenge.
justice?
One sec, JS. An example of revenge that situation is if you were to go and rob your neighbor instead.
No, revenge is the
Yes,
act
that would
of
be revenge.
seeking
That'd be taken into your own hands.
The payback itself is an act of revenge. You're still
You
getting
take
them
it
arrested
into your
by
own
yes.
hands,
Yes.
It turns into revenge at that point.
If you are the one going to the law enforcement in order to get them to go do justice, then you have paid revenge for the original offense. Yes.
No.
It's the
Yes.
Involving a third party by definition is not revenge.
You sought
Why not?
vengeance
Where do you get that from?
via the state.
Where do you get
I
that
like
from,
how you
Jerry?
try to twist definition, but
The state follows the laws that we have put in place.
I don't know what
When
definition
you're doing
Googled,
revenge,
but-
you do not do that. You're going to take revenge, however you see fit, whatever the proper amount of whatever.
Well,
It's just
what's
wrong.
your
You
what's your
can't take it in your own
definition?
hands.
Teriak, what's your
They don't know definitions.
Teriak, what's your definition of revenge?
The action of hurting or harming someone in return for an injury or wrong suffered at their hands.
Right. So if you injure me and I call the cops on you and get you put in jail, did I just harm
Yep.
you?
Yep.
No.
Yep.
No.
What?
Yep.
That's not revenge.
Your life.
What do you mean?
Your
I didn't harm
livelihood.
You like we don't know simple.
Your
definitions.
lifestyle.
I get
Your-
you locked up.
What
for,
are you
for
talking
years.
about? Harm
Your
is
life taken away
handles
from
It's
you.
funny
How's that
because
not
you said.
harming?
It's funny because you changed your definition, Teriak, because the first time you read that, you said by your own hand, and you didn't add that the second time
Suffered
magically.
at their hands.
Imagine that.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's when you take it into
Yeah,
your
so
own
the
hands,
action of
go
hurting or
outside
harming
the law,
someone
you're
in return for an
taking out
injury or wrong.
revenge on
Yeah, so
somebody.
you are the one hurting them directly.
You wronged me.
It doesn't
So how
say
is
that.
that
No, it doesn't.
different?
Why are you
Hey.
adding that?
Speaking to hurt them, you think
You-
about it.
You're
you put it behind
adding.
it, and you go do it.
You harm me.
You're
and
just
I call
cre-
the police and get you locked up.
You're
I'm harming you back, and I'm getting revenge on you.
When the police
that's
come out,
justice.
what do
This-
they do?
this-
They
this is
handcuff
what, the
you,
Tower
put you in the
Babel?
car, and,
That's hilarious.
hands,
Where everyone
feet
starts
up
speaking
in it.
different tongues.
It's like just because revenge could be justice, you want to say it's justice, not revenge. It's justice, not revenge, when they could be the same thing.
You are the one that made that claim. You said
You did.
revenge is justice.
Yeah.
So you
It
made the
can
claim
be.
that all revenge is
Oh,
justice.
revenge. I don't even
We did not say all revenge is justice. We said revenge can be justice.
When you make the claim that revenge is justice, you're saying that A equals A.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, now the cogs finally
You're-
turn
no.
as a, oh fuck. Yeah.
Yep.
Go ahead.
No,
I don't
not
think
oh
that was-
fuck. There is no
You
oh
tried.
fuck.
It didn't work this time. It didn't
How
work.
about pull up? No, how about
It was,
pull up
it
the
was a good
prompt?
attempt though,
Pull the
Crazy.
prompt
You
on
have
the
to say it
screen.
was a good attempt that they tried.
It
But
was.
No, you
They were
tried.
good. I think that
you're the ones that tried to equate. You're the one that said that revenge is
No,
justice.
you tried to
equals
say
philosophy comes through this time, Terry.
eight.
Reve-
No, no one
Revenge
even
can
said
be-
that.
Revenge
Jay
can
has
be
said that.
just.
He did
Oh,
not
it
say
can be. Oh,
revenge
no, it
is always
can
justice.
Well, what's
That's
the
what we said the whole time.
okay. So does
What?
can be and is mean the same thing?
I'll
Also, I'll say
Some of the
revenge-
there's a possibility of it being that thing,
Mm-hmm.
which would
Because
mean
the
it
state follows
is.
the laws of the land, and assign officers, and they have whatever they go to training for all this stuff to enforce the laws of the land. We have
Yeah.
court systems. We you just don't go out and do it yourself.
That's
Does the court
revenge.
system get vengeance on behalf
No.
of the people who were wronged?
No. What do you think?
Yes.
What do you think? The
When they
court does?
when they hand down judgment,
Hell
that
no.
can be vengeance for the people who were
Is it
originally harmed.
We're
And
talking
for the
revenge.
people who were originally harmed, that is revenge because you're repaying vengeance upon the original party. So absolutely,
So now you're making
it
a
is
claim again
vengeance.
that
Vengeance
It is
justice
revenge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let
So
it
now you
get.
contradict
I'm gonna
yourself
let it
again.
get to see if we have a
That's the
solo
fucking
judge.
word.
And I asked, is revenge and vengeance the same thing? They're
Last
not.
call on the solo judge.
Revenge is the act of seeking retribution for a harm done to you. Vengeance is the punishment.
No,
So-
but there's one thing in between those two things, and it's called justice, and that's a
Yes.
separate thing.
No, justice is the
Holy
justice comes
shit,
after.
How could this go on for 10
So-
minutes?
something
Justice is the
happens-
bracket.
Look that
Yeah,
up.
something
Look
happens.
that up.
I seek revenge. I
justice
get
is
vengeance.
the
That is
definer
justice.
between the two.
Justice is after the vengeance.
Justice is the buffer between just wild ass, wild.
So
wild
you
west
do
people
something to
killing
me.
each other.
I seek revenge. I
Okay,
get vengeance.
real
and then
quick,
that
real,
is
real quick,
just.
Jazz.
So
Real
just
quick,
because
Jazz.
you
Wait,
charge me
one
with
sec. When
something,
When
if you
Cain
were found
killed Abel,
guilty,
when
what the fuck
one
does that
sec. When
mean?
Cain
The
Cain
justice
killed
system
Abel.
did its job. It's in the middle.
When
It's
Cain
fucking
when
the same
Cain
thing.
when
It is in the
Cain
middle.
killed Abel, was that
Abel
was
was
why
saying
was
to
there no
the-
revenge there?
Huh?
Did
I can't
God not say
understand you.
that it was justice not to kill?
You know about the Avenger of the? Don't take me to the Old Testament, Terry, because I'll tear you up.
There's a reason
Yeah, so
why it's
answer the
called
question
the
then.
Avenger of Blood and not
Was
the
that why was
Revenger
there
of
no
Blood.
revenge there? Was that justice?
There's a
Was that
difference
just?
Avenger of Blood is when a family member gets revenge.
No, don't
for
run,
their
don't
family
run.
being
Cain and
killed.
Abel. Cain killed Abel. Was Cain killed?
How hard is this?
No,
All right,
and that's
chat.
God, not people.
Hold up, boys. 1 second.
God
Chat.
got vengeance, and that was just. God
Hold
got.
up, hold up, boys. Hold up. Chat. I'm putting the poll into the chat right now. So if you don't see it, go ahead and hit the refresh. Okay. So
Have you ever
listen,
heard of the word justice?
if you wanna, one sec.
Easy.
If you wanna vote for this man right here, you're voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Are You Crazy on the poll. All right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. Chat, get your votes in because I'm starting that timer up right now, and y'all got 2 minutes. And anyone who doesn't vote is a furry lover.
Furry lover.
Just saying.
Transy. You're a
You see-
transy too.
Terry Ox totally switched up his definition. I'm glad you caught that, Abe, because he did.
No,
It's the same thing.
He did.
No, you
The
said
action
at,
of hurting
you said
someone
at your own hands.
At the end, he added by your own hands, and then the second time he read it, he did not
didn't
have
say
that in his definition,
Yeah.
which means he tried to pull that over on us
trying to
the first
sneak
time
something
around.
in.
Okay, one sec. The action of hurting or harming someone in return for an injury or wrong suffered at their hands. You're hurting someone.
suffered
You're
at
hurting
the
someone
hands.
who hurt you. One sec. You're hurting someone who hurt
Yes.
you. So how is that wrong from what I originally read?
That's what I was trying to say the whole
but
time.
inflicting hurt or
Exactly.
harm.
Exactly. No one said. Just look at Abe's face. See that stupid look that he has on his face?
No,
That's
inflicting
ignorance
hurt
right there.
or harm. So if you steal from me or you punch me or you attack me and I call
Yes,
the cops
the
and I
definition
inflict
that I
harm
read
on
is
you
between
by
the
getting
two
you sent
people
to jail,
involved in it,
getting
the
revenge.
victim
Call the
and the
cops on
perpetrator.
them. You are
Is the
now
jail
There's no
time.
third party in that definition,
That's
which is
just.
justice.
which is
That's
what you
justice.
tried to do when you tried to involve the state, which we disproved the original claim
You
of
involved
justice is
the
not.
You
state.
didn't
No, I didn't say
disprove,
that
you
now.
made claims. That's not called disproving, that's just called a claim.
No.
I got used to go from revenge is justice to revenge can be justice.
Stay out of it. We're on a desert island. You steal my coconut, and I go
Oh,
and I
man.
take something from you, or I beat you up or something. That would be revenge, and that would be just. You deserve that.
No, but if somebody else was in the middle and kicked
Yep.
your ass, that would be justice. That would
So God
not
should.
be
So God
revenge.
could have killed Cain.
Holy fuck!
God
Yeah.
should have
Hard
killed
is
Cain.
understand.
God didn't kill
Yeah.
Cain.
I'll
I
take
don't
it.
And that was
describe-
justice.
Well,
God is
eventually-
just.
well-
Exactly.
Well, me and Rev talked about this the other day, but
Yeah, because
it actually doesn't say that God killed Cain. It says he cursed him to walk the land forever.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna put this in layman's terms for you, Jess. I'm gonna throw this
So-
down for you and
So I don't know where you're getting the God
Throw this down.
from.
Okay?
Go back and read.
I come over, I slap you in the face, Jess. Let's
Wow.
just say, hypothetically, I love you, man. You're a great guy. Let's say I
Good
do.
luck.
Right?
I'm about to get some.
All
revenge.
right. That is
damn
2 minutes on the poll. All right. We got 42 votes locked in. I mean, a little
I
better
forgot to
than
vote.
last time, but still quite a
Fucking
few furry
pitiful.
lovers out there. Just saying.
Furry lovers.
All right. We got quite a few furry lovers. Just saying. But 42 votes locked in. And why does it have the order like that? Is anyone else seeing this? That's
Yep.
so weird.
that doesn't
I
even
don't
make
know.
sense.
I forgot to vote for myself. I'm mad.
That's so
We'll go
weird.
revote.
And that's freaking bizarre looking.
Okay.
Shit! I won, but they put me in second place.
Yeah, that's so weird. That's I just don't understand. Anyways, so 42 votes. Still quite a few furry lovers. You guys should be ashamed of yourselves. But the 31% says the winner of the four-way battle is JS Urban Adventures.
Let's go!
And coming in, oh fuck me. Let me scroll back up. Oh no, it won't let me go up that far. No.
Cardiac.
Oh, okay. Here we go. All right. And coming in second place and still safe with 30% is Terriac. And then following with 29, Abe Dinkus, and 10 for Are You Crazy? Are You Crazy?
Wow.
We're going to start with you. Tell
Yeah, kick me
everybody.
now.
I know them haters, man. Tell
Fucking
these
people.
haters where they need to
Damn.
come find you, all right?
I wore this hot shit up. Fuck y'all. Fuck you, chat. Okay, I'm back. Right. I'm just going to start doing interviews of these guys, and it's going to be at Rug0. Come and see me.
He's gonna start up some interviews. Chat. Make sure you all go sub up, mods. Share the channel.
I would appreciate it.
And
I'm trying to get the equipment working.
But
anyway,
everything's actually working really good now.
Is it working good now?
Yeah, it's
it was my
actually working
bandwidth.
really,
Yeah.
like, really clear now. So
Thank you.
yeah.
I know what it is. I just got to figure out how to fix it. So there we go. It's not true. I'll thank
Nice.
you. I'll thank you, everybody, panel, everybody, chat. I fucking hate you, but I love you.
Shit. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back before we start up the finals, you're more than welcome. And then
Thank you.
till then, my friend.
You're so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Oh, and by the way, thanks for even just wearing that today, because you made me the coolest dad in the world to the kids earlier. When when the wife showed them Santa was on stream, they fucking lost their minds.
I'll see. You look like you gave him that background you had yesterday.
When they lost their minds, it was hilarious.
I think that's why.
And then I ran downstairs quick to grab something, and they were like, "Daddy, we seen Santa. He's on your stream. He's on your stream. Hopefully, you're on the good list." It was great. It was great.
That's funny.
And next, Abe Dinkus, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back before we start up the finals.
All right, come check me out at Abe Dinkus channel. We do all kinds of stuff, interviews, panels, small debates, and yeah, reviews, all kinds of stuff. So come check it out, like and subscribe, come have fun. I can't come back because it's the finals, so have a wonderful evening.
If they have a chance to bring you back before the finals start, before we get down to the final four.
Oh, okay. Well, bring me back if you want to see more. Abe Dinkus.
There we fucking go. Shout out. Make sure the mods share Abe's channel in the chat. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back before the finals, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Baby.
And now, so we gotta have so that we get down to 4, we gotta have a 1v1. And you know what? Since I think Rev and Wrath were the ones that both had a break there. All right. But they faced each other. Oh wait, no, weren't you guys on the same team?
Yeah, we were. Well, no, because I did a 3v1, but let's go.
Oh, okay. You were on.
I got him.
All right, Wrath's just like, put me in, coach.
Let's go, coach.
He's on that. I'm just about that action, boss. What's that? Who was that football player again? Who was that again? Fuck,
I'm the water boy in the back. You know,
Why
that
am I
little
forgetting his name?
kid.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that guy.
I'm just about that action, boss. I can't fucking. Why am I? The name's slipping me right now. It's so dumb. I literally use. Okay. Anyways, let's go to this instead of fucking with my messed up brain.
I'm just thinking of Waterboy, that kid in the back. I'm gonna get you.
All right. So let's get into this. Let me see here. Let me see a topic we can get for you two. Here, let me go back to my
We could take it back.
What do you got? Oh, sorry. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say we could take it back to the Gaza thing because I'm pretty sure Rev disagreed me on that one.
Where do you guys stand on that?
On the Gaza thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, we shouldn't have any responsibility to go in there and rebuild anything.
I
We
would
didn't do it
love
directly.
to take that one.
Oh, okay. You do want to do that one. Okay.
Mhm.
All right, let's go. Let's go. So, chat. Again, this is a semi-final round here. Okay. So, this one here. Hold up. Let me. Boom. 6 minutes. No added time. Oh wait, do we usually do 7 minutes? I think 7 minutes for a 1v1. Sorry. It's a semi-final. 7 minutes. Sorry. 7 minutes. Solo judge is 80. There's no added time. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right. So,
Rev, can you tell me why the United States is responsible for Palestine?
So all right, I'll take the first question. Sure. Do you consider America a superpower?
Well, yeah, that goes without saying.
Do you
But
want?
so is China, and so is Russia.
No. Do you want America to be the world superpower?
I mean, like, that goes without saying, but what's that got to do with the price of tea in Gaza?
So with great power comes great consequences.
Great consequences. I thought it was great responsibilities.
And responsibilities, we could call it that.
I mean, if we're going to quote Uncle Ben, let's at least do it right.
So
I mean, he's the only character that didn't get brought back in the Marvel Universe. But anyways, so why is the United States responsible for rebuilding Palestine when the United States did not go in there directly?
Okay, so we're gonna separate we're gonna go off first. We're gonna separate Palestine from Hamas.
No, I don't think that's possible.
I do think it's possible because
Can you separate the American people from the federal government?
Can you separate conservatives from liberalism?
Well, sure. If you're going to go tribalism within
popular
national
vote, right?
enterprise, but again,
So
but
do you
again,
think-
how do you go
The
in?
United
So,
States should
so
have been
explain to me.
completely homicide and taken over by your country for the last 8 years just because they voted liberalism?
So wait, I'm still trying to figure out what does this have to do with the United States directly?
What I'm saying is the United States stepped in and stopped a war. They put
States responsibility.
They funded
going
that
in
war
and
all the way
interfering
through.
with something.
Mhm.
That one they should have no part
Funded
in
that
anyways.
way. They funded that war all the way through.
Doesn't matter. We helped an ally.
To an ally that was slaughtering 50-50 people that didn't want to be slaughtered.
Okay, but a neighboring
sorry, a
nation or
47%
a
difference.
caliphate decided to wage war on them. What is their response supposed to be? Roll
So what
over
I'm
and say,
saying
"Give
to
it to me
you is
again."
just
Are you
because
crazy?
just because the conservatives
Just
won
just because, okay, well, the end of war, you've got to go in and take them out. So take this into consideration. How did the United States respond when they flew the planes into our buildings?
That
How
is a
did we
completely
respond?
different issue,
We
sir.
invaded like 3 different countries.
Yeah, and you took it over.
And
You
we
slaughtered
stayed
a lot
there.
of people.
And
Right.
because that's how wars are fought.
Okay, but now you walked into a fucking war that you had no business in. You stopped that war and said, "Hello,
Stop
sir.
what
I
war?
am here now. So now you're going to
Okay.
follow my rules."
Okay, so we helped negotiate a peace treaty. Does that give us any right to invade the sovereignty of another nation?
You're not invading the sovereignty of another
Yeah,
nation.
we are. As soon as we put boots on the ground in Palestine, we are then invading their sovereignty. And what do you think
They've
Hamas
already
is going
been
to
there.
do? Do you think a ceasefire is going to last long if we put U.S. troops in there?
Yeah, it would. It would
Yeah,
actually probably.
And what's the U.S. going to do differently than Israel? You think we're
They're
going to go
gonna
in there with
walk in and
tasers and try to
war
arrest these
out.
guys? No, we're
There's
not.
nothing
We're
you
not going to
can't do
risk our
against
guys to
Hamas,
go in there and
right?
try to peacefully arrest some freaking terrorist, dude. It's not going
There's
to
one
happen.
thing you can't do against Hamas.
Because
for
here's the
certain.
thing: as soon as the United States gets involved, do you know what? Did you not see what happened recently to Iran when the United States got involved? We just flew Freedom Doritos over there and just bombed the crap out of them. We don't even put boots on the ground. So what do you
But they
think we're going to
know
do
that
to
nothing's
Palestine?
around. So
As
the
soon
best
as
thing
as soon
for
as
the
we
United
put
States,
soldiers in
you step
Palestine and they attack our soldiers, we're carpet bombing the place.
So when you step in and declare a war should be null and void, you should put your fucking troops on the
Okay,
ground.
but then
Should you not?
again, here's the thing: where's the United States responsible for Palestine?
You
We
stopped the
didn't put
fucking
boots on the
war.
ground.
You literally stopped the war. So
We
now you
negotiated a
are
ceasefire.
literally.
We
No,
negotiated a
you
ceasefire.
stuck your
Okay,
fucking
so
nose
wait,
where it shouldn't
so
have
wait,
been.
you're telling me that if I
There.
come in and break up a fight with you and your buddy, that I'm then responsible for you to
But
pay
no.
for your medical bills?
So let's look at the consequences of this.
Come on, dude.
afterwards.
The United States isn't everybody's ATM. We're not
Yeah, but
everybody's piggy
the way
bank
Donald
either.
Trump walked in and threw his dick on the ground, then yes, you are responsible for what he did.
Mm.
You voted
Okay,
for him to
so
be in
we
your
stop a
fucking
fight. Now
country.
we got to rebuild everything too, huh?
You don't need
That
to
makes
rebuild everything.
perfect sense.
All you need to do is say, okay, Hamas, get the fuck out. If you're not getting out, fucking annihilate them. It's that
Okay,
fucking
and how do
easy.
you how would we do that differently than what Israel's doing right now?
Because you have 6 other countries that are joining you. It's a lot
Okay,
easier
and that's 6 other countries
one than it
bombing
is
on
one.
Palestine. So what's the difference, dude? The way we wage war is no different than Israel. In fact, we wage war a little harder than Israel does.
Okay, but you are the world superpower.
So what are we going to
You
do
have the
differently than
big
what
dick.
Israel's doing
You
right
have
now,
the
going
big
over
dick,
there
then
and
fucking
putting
show
boots to asses? Because we're going to do it 10 times harder.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you should be the governing
Okay.
power of the country.
So you cry over civilian casualties and stuff. Oh, all the children and the children. What do you think will happen as soon as the U.S. gets involved?
Nothing.
Because we're not going in there
As
with
long as the
tasers
other
and
6
paintball
countries
guns,
that are
dude.
involved,
We
nothing's
do that
gonna
for our
happen.
own people, but we're not doing that in foreign nations. When we put boots on the ground in foreign nations, we're going in there to
Your
literally
boots
wage
are
war.
already on the ground, Red Russ.
No, they're
Your
not.
boots.
We're not
As
in. We're
soon as
not in
Trump walked into
Palestine,
that
dude.
fucking building and said,
We
"This
are
is the way
not
it's
in
going,"
Palestine.
your
As soon as we put
fucking
boots on the
boots
ground
are
in
on the ground.
Palestine, dude, war would break out and we would be then
No,
involved.
it's not, because the
Yeah.
Palestine people don't want the fucking war. The only ones that
It
do is
doesn't
Hamas.
matter. Hamas is the controlling power, dude.
Okay,
How do
so
you stop the
like,
controlling
bring it
power
back
of
to
a
the
nation?
start.
You got to
Bring
attack
it
him. You
back
got to
to the start
annihilate
where I
him. You got to
just
bring
was
him to
arguing,
heel.
Rev Russ. So it's 47% of your country is conservative, and 53% of your country is
Has nothing
liberal.
to do with anything.
No, yes,
though.
it is. That is exactly what happened.
What does
to
that have to do
Palestine.
with the United States having to
So
having to
just
be directly
because
involved in this
53%
and to go in and not
So
only
say it was the other way around,
go
Rev
in
Russ.
and deal with Hamas, okay?
No,
Somebody
no.
that
Let's say
that if they
53%
attacked
was
us,
Hamas
yeah,
instead of liberals.
if
What
Hamas
the
came
fuck
over
would you
here
do?
and attacked the U.S., then we would go over there and do something. But they didn't.
Oh my God! But what I'm saying is, say it's
So what
inside your
are
own
we going to do?
country.
We're going to go inject ourselves into this conflict?
Why not? If you were a moral fucking human
Why
being, yes,
not?
you would.
Why not? Well, I'll tell you why not. Because as soon as the United States goes injecting themselves into that conflict, the other Arab nations are going to respond.
No,
and then
they're not.
Israel's
They've
going to
already
get
said they
hit.
won't.
And then we're going to have to go over there. And not only are we going to have to start bombing freaking Palestine, but we're going to have to start bombing all the other Arab nations.
I'll let it get to 8 minutes to see if we have a solo judge.
You are the world superpower. Act up, grab your balls, and fucking do it.
And we're not the only ones.
But you are the world superpower. Grab your nuts and go. Stop being pussies about it. I'm sorry. I love you, Rev Raz. I guess.
Oh yeah, I love it too. That was fun.
Shit. When I gotta get in that mind frame, man, I gotta go.
It has to happen once on a speakeasy
That
show.
was four
or
times.
won't,
4 times. Just like,
won't be normal. Like I said, that's at 8 minutes there. It's gonna be it for solo judge, and also after this, after we figure out who is getting their soul taken here, we're gonna get into the final. So if you wanna delay that and bring someone back, now's your shot. Because once we're in the finals, there's no shot to bring them back. Oh, it's 8 minutes. I'm dropping the poll in the chat right now. Okay, so go ahead and refresh your chat if you don't see it. Okay, but if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rev Russ on the poll. And if you would like to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Wrath of Reason on the poll. Chat.
Come on, chat.
Your vote in. I'm restarting that timer. Y'all got 2 minutes.
I just want that little fucking.
Uh-huh.
I just want a limo. That's all good, boys.
I honestly think this is as far as I've gotten before. This is the farthest I've gotten here. It's pretty cool.
I just want some Goro. Fuck it.
I just want a Goro.
That's right. But other than that, I mean, like, I just don't understand how you could be the biggest political power in the world and not take responsibility for your own fucking actions, right? So, if you want to go and stop a war, then you have to take care of the. It's not even a fucking country; it's just a city. So, what is that? What does that determine to your big superpower, right? Like, help them out. Easy.
Well, again, like every action has an equal and opposite reaction. As soon as we start directly involving ourselves over there, it's going to cause more and more problems.
So
I think
so
we just need to give direction. We need to just tell them what to do and just be like, yo, listen, you guys need to fix all that shit. Figure it out, man. All right? Figure it out. Fix it. Go rebuild that. And they're going to say, where's the money coming from? You say, you're going to figure that out too, buddy. But you're going to do it. Or we don't fucking help you anymore. How about that? That's what I would do. We got a little on 20 seconds, chat. Get your votes in. If you don't vote, you're a furry lover. I'm just letting you know. If you don't vote, you're a furry lover. Regardless if we know that you voted or not. You're a furry lover. God knows.
We know you're a furry lover if you don't vote. We know it.
God knows you didn't vote. So,
Lord Jesus.
You're a furry lover. 27 votes are locked in. All right. And 63% said the winner of the 1v1 was Rev Russ, Wrath of Reason. I'll give the 5-minute grace, or we're gonna, I'll do a 4-minute grace. All right. We're already went overtime a lot here tonight. So 4-minute grace period to bring you back. So tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back before we start up the finals.
Chat, you can't find me anywhere. I just do this for fun. I'm looking for a Goro emote down there along the bottom of the screen. So come on, man. You're 37 votes?
Come on.
Oh, Jeff Furries, man. Frick is going on? All right. No, I love you all. And yeah, I'll have a good night.
You as well. Always a pleasure having you. And like I said, I'll run the 4 minutes. If they bring you back, more than welcome. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. All right, chat. I'll start up the timer now. I'll give you all 4 minutes until we get into the finals here. But yeah, we're about to get into the finals. If you want to bring somebody back before the finals start, now is your shot. Now is your shot. All right. Trying to think of where what topic I'm going to bring up for us for here.
Oh, it's the four of us. It's not. You're still in it, huh?
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I forgot about that.
Damn.
I was thinking it's gonna be me versus Teriak, and then Red was the okay.
We got Wrath of Reason, Abe Dinkus, and Are You Crazy are still back there. Oh, and Rowdy Gowdy are still back there. If you guys want to bring anyone back, now's your shot. Now is your shot. You got 3 minutes, a little under 3 minutes. But yeah, let me think of what topic I'm gonna bring up for us for. Think of something I can make y'all mad on.
Hey, I have a question. You did you say does the winner still get raids, or does Teriak auto get raids now?
Yeah, Teriak's the one who gets the raid every day now, because I'm trying to start the chain. I don't know why it's so hard to find people that'll take these other slots, but it's
well, I can't help you there. I got a dang job.
No, I know. It is what it it is a harder thing than I imagined it would be. Because I was like, what, everybody's fucking, a lot of the time it's because people are on the nighttime schedule that they're able to come around at nighttime, you know what I mean? Or I mean off at nighttime, you know what I mean? So makes sense. Makes fucking sense. Sleep check for Teriak?
Yeah, I'm still here.
It's like 3 days from now in the middle of the day where Teriak is.
3 days from now in the middle of the day.
I actually live on Mars,
And the rocks
this
are
whole,
like it's like
disclosure thing.
floating islands. It's weird.
Some fantasy realm.
Isn't there? You have to walk through a couple closets to get there and shit. It's weird.
Yeah. You gotta go through the armoire.
And then you follow this rainbow and it takes you to this fucking
on a yellow brick road at some point.
I'm taking on Martianism in a few days, so that's gonna be fun.
Did no one find it weird that, like, in Thor, like the whole Bifrost, how they travel, it was all like rainbow colored? Food for thought.
Weird. Of course, it's weird.
Yeah,
it's weird that we can't look at the rainbow no more and think of anything but gay dudes and flapping their dicks in a parade.
Well, they are gay pagan idols, so no wonder they're rainbow.
They stole beautiful symbols and turned them into gay shit.
Yeah, I was just about to say, yeah, the rainbow's not gay. We need to take back the rainbow.
Yeah. Just like I took back the bear. All right. Fuck those homos. They can't have my shit. All right. We are into 4 minutes. This is the finals time. All right. Finals time here. Let's see what is a good prompt for all of us. Like I said, I want to try and find something I can piss you guys off on, maybe. Should streamers be classified as journalists when covering events?
Streamers? Shoot, it's tough. Huh? I don't know.
Nobody
Somebody
else.
answer.
Nobody else has even tried
I'd say
it.
yes.
What's going on?
Torn on this. Yes.
Okay. Rev, where were you standing on this?
On what? Sorry.
Damn.
It's early for me.
That's all right. Should streamers be classified as journalists when covering events?
Well, I would consider it press to an extent. But what makes a journalist? A journalist is a job title. Press isn't.
So, what are you saying?
I say they should be considered press, but journalist, that's a job title. They'd have to be hired to be a journalist, right? Unless they're independent journalists.
Are you debating or are you trying to?
I'm trying to figure out where I stand on that.
Do you want me to do a different topic? I
kind of like that one, but
it is a good topic.
The best topics are the one that cause internal conflict.
because I've told people at protests and stuff that I'm an independent journalist, but then on my stream I've been like, I'm not a journalist, but so I don't know. It's like
all right, we can do a different one. I think Rev is having a crisis with this one. I'm trying to see one that I can get people split here on, like actually split instead of just taking the opposite sides. You know what? There was one that I think I wanted to do against you guys last time. But it might not be. I might not be right. Where does everybody stand on legalizing and regulating surrogacy?
Bro.
Wait.
That's a good
What'd
one.
you say? What'd you say, Teriak? I didn't hear you.
I'm pro. I'm in favor.
Oh, okay, pro. I thought you just said whoa. I was like, what just happened?
I'm against.
Yeah, I'm pro. I think it's a good thing, not positive.
Not positive. All right, that means I'm gonna have to take the negative side then to make this equal. All right. So chat, this right here. All right, this is a finals matchup. All right, so this goes to 10 minutes, but you can add time again. And again, it's 80 to solo judge. So if we don't get a solo judge, sorry, I'm trying to write and talk at the same time. If we don't get a solo judge, let me just get this stupid ticker right. It's pissing me off because it says the wrong thing. 10 to add on a minute. Fuck's sakes. It said fucking 20 to add a minute. No, it's wrong. All right. Oh no, save. All right, here we go. So sorry, going to 10 minutes, 80 to solo judge. Okay. 10 to add a minute. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the 2 lowest on the poll will lose their souls. All right, gentlemen, good luck to all of you. All right.
Die without dignity.
All right. So, you guys are on the positive. You want to we'll let you go first, huh?
Okay, well, before we get all crazy with who's doing what and who, I think we should properly define surrogacy. Surrogacy is the medical act of fertilizing an egg and implanting it into a willing donor who will then carry that fertilized egg through the gestation period, birth the child, and then give it to the original biological parents who provided the initial sperm and egg.
That's one version of surrogacy. You could also just have a guy have sex with another woman and put a baby.
Yeah,
into it.
but we're not doing that kind of surrogacy, nor are we using.
Oh, so you're gonna pick and choose which surrogacy you want. So you want transhumanism or adultery?
That's the point of legalization.
Well, was it
and
adultery in the Bible?
regulation.
Yes.
So you're taking the transhumanism aspect, the
By
unnatural
your own definition,
playing
it's not
God,
adultery.
the unnatural playing God, pick a baby version where more babies end up
You don't
aborted
get-
through petri
you don't get to
dishes.
pick a
You
baby.
know, you can do it single. You can do one egg at a time.
For every
when-
baby
when
that's
eggs
aborted
are-
through
hold
abortion,
on,
50
on.
babies are aborted through.
Popular misconception, JS. Only 1 to 2 eggs are fertilized at a time, and then
Yeah,
they're
but
left to gestate to see if they're viable. And
But
if
how
they're
many of 'em-
viable, then they're implanted.
And if they're not viable,
And if they're not viable, then nature
They
takes
die.
its course as it would with a
No,
normal
they never
pregnancy,
were.
an
They never
unviable
were.
pregnancy, dude.
but there was a conception there, but it wasn't viable. So basically,
No, there
that's-
wasn't a conception. The reason why you
There
leave
wa-
them to gestate is to conceive.
You know what? Fuck it. JS, don't worry. Oh shit, I didn't start the timer.
Go ahead.
I didn't start the timer. I was thinking here. So don't even worry. Fuck it. Let them stick to medical surrogacy. That's fine. So you guys want to turn babies into commodities.
They already
And
are
body-
through the adoption
Babies
agencies.
and bodies into commodities. is what
The
you guys
only
want.
difference between
People are already
surrogacy and the
commodities.
adoption agency is with surrogacy, you don't get to pick your child, but with adoption,
What
you
determines?
do. And
what
it's a
determines-
lineup, bro.
What
Every time you
determines
go into
the
adopt the
duties of
children,
parent to a child.
check it out. When you go into adopt the children, you know what they do?
let's
They
start
line all
here
the
for a
children
second.
up so you can pick them. It's just like a
Why?
brothel for children, unlike
All right, I'll
surrogacy,
wait
because surrogacy doesn't allow you to pick your child. Also, there is no medical there's no medical intervention to choose
I hope you can do this for the whole
distinctive
10 minutes.
characteristics of the child either. So it's not like pick a baby.
It is pick up.
Hey,
Why
yeah,
doesn't surrogacy
It
let you?
definitely is. It's pick a mother for sure. And
Pick a mother, but not pick a baby.
yeah. So based on pick the mother, are you trying to like deny that this the mother being healthy or not healthy or a certain type of weight or anything won't affect how the child grows? So
Well,
it's
that's why-
definitely,
Yeah,
I
we can bite the
definitely
bullet on
have
this one.
some say of how the child will turn out. But like, let's go back to something. I was trying to ask you something. Are you guys are okay with treating the body of the women as commodities?
We already do that as a society. Men trade their labor for wealth.
Women do as well.
Yeah. So like, is that like so? I just to be clear, isn't that like the whole thing of being against prostitution?
But prostitution
women
is a
shouldn't be
sexual act that
treating
involves
their
No,
bodies
because
as
you're
commodities.
selling intimacy.
and
Okay, let's go back to
expectation.
my second question then. Let's go back to my second question. What makes it so that if any one of us have a child,
we have to take care of it. What is it?
So
what do you mean we have to?
Damn, boys, this
what do you mean by we have to?
Yeah,
it's our natural instinct to parent, and
What
also
does it
those
arise
natural
from?
those natural instincts
What does it
also
arise from?
from our natural
Survival?
instincts to parent, to care for the young. And you'll also see this when a woman takes a child that isn't
Well, it
hers,
has
an
nothing to
infant.
do with
They
the
care for that
relationship to the
child the
child.
same exact way as they
Has
would a
nothing to
child
do
that's
with the
born of them.
relationship to the child.
Mhm.
Has
It
nothing to
depends.
do with the relationship to the child. Then why shouldn't like
Parental
Joe
bonding.
Blow have to take care of Jack Blow's kid?
Mhm. Well, the same thing can be said with adoption. Are you arguing that there's no bond between adopted children and their adopted parents? Because you'll be hard pressed
No,
to find
what I'm
adopted
trying to
children that will
explain
tell
to
you that.
what I'm trying to explain to you is parental rights and responsibilities are from the relationship and the biology. They can't just be pre-assigned for a
Yeah.
contract over.
And so when this child's born, they do a DNA test. Who's the parents? The ones who donated
not
the
what I
sperm
said.
and the egg. So yeah, they have a biological imperative to care for that child, and also a legal
That's not what I
responsibility
said.
because it's their
That's
biological
not what I
child.
said. It
So
has nothing to do with what I said.
Tech companies are making cryo babies.
You can't
That's-
pre-assign. You can't pre-assign parental rights and responsibilities for a future person. That's not how that works.
What sort of regulations are you putting to what sort of regulation? I'm guessing one of the regulations you would pose is that like a gay couple can't surrogate a baby.
Sure.
Or no.
Well, of
or would you
course.
allow that? Yeah.
Well, of course. I
So
think
so once we
surrogacy
legalize
should be
it,
available to a married man and a married woman who otherwise cannot conceive and bear a child of their own, and
Do you
then
guys-
and it's a gift of life.
Do you
So
guys
you give a
understand?
gift of
Wait, do
life
you guys
and family
understand the
to-
contract of a
uh,
surrogacy? Do you guys understand how that works?
That depends.
Before that contract has to be made up before the woman takes the pregnancy on,
Mhm.
which means that
Oh, this is
sign
yeah.
you sign a contract for this woman to future not be able to consent or not to be able to
To
say
have her
no.
baby taken from her.
Yeah, but men who donate sperm have to do the same thing.
So she's going to
And then-
carry
and-
a baby for
and-
9
and there's
months
plenty-
in her womb. She's
and-
going to
and there's plenty- okay, so-
baby.
If
so
you're
Jess,
gonna develop
if
any
you're-
type of
if you're-
relationship to it, they take it anyways. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
There's also
Yeah,
a
but
natural
men who
In terms of
donate
one
sperm
sec,
have
one
to
sec.
sign
In
the
terms
exact
of
same
in terms
waiver.
of the prison system itself is
Their mother.
technically slavery. You're kidnapping individuals and stuff.
So,
So,
so-
like to say this,
hold
like
on.
like we're doing the slavery thing and all
Are
this
you-
stuff. It makes no sense
I don't know. I don't know anything
Wait,
about this.
what?
We're
because
talking about
because
this.
Easy made a point. Then you start fucking talking, JS. That's why you don't understand.
Oh well, this
Well,
is
I-
every man for himself.
I'm
Yeah,
trying
in the
to figure out
2v2.
I'm trying to figure out what you said there though.
To
Yeah,
your
go-
example,
Yeah.
right? In terms of like it's going to be a contract where she can't say no.
Mm.
Yeah. Technically, in terms of like society as well, we're taking these people against their will when we put them in prison. There's certain actions where it's like they're going against
No,
more rights.
no, they commit
or
crimes.
going
They
against the
forfeited their
person's
freedom.
agency, but it's
Baby did not
completely
forfeit
acceptable.
Yeah,
their right
I
to
don't
be with
care
their
about
mother.
criminals having rights.
Yeah, this is a dumb analogy.
I
No,
care
what I'm
about
saying is people in
innocent
general.
people,
Yeah,
Yeah,
but the surrogate's
right?
always
I believe
willing. We're
people
not
should be able to
forcing
back
women
out
into
of a contract
surrogacy.
anytime if they have to.
This isn't that weird that
Especially
weird
if
show
the
where
woman
chicks
has
wear
to do
the
with
red
the
gowns.
child.
When a woman
Not
signs
forcing
a
surrogacy.
contract that says, "I'm going to carry this baby and I'm going to get paid for it," and she doesn't know the connection she's going to have with that child that grows in her womb, and that doesn't take into consideration the connection that the child is going to have to their mother while they grow in the mother's
Okay,
womb.
okay, JS.
Okay, but if surrogacy
Joe,
is
one sec,
legalized
Rev.
and-
So JS, so Joseph had no connection to Jesus
What? Joseph?
because it wasn't his. You're saying that because she's grown the child, she has some sort of inherent connection to the child. So
He
there's no
was-
DNA from Joseph. So Joseph had no connection to
Joseph-
Jesus.
Joseph was essentially a
let's just-
stepfather.
Because the same argument that yous are using, you would necessarily have to say
No.
yous are against abortion.
This is-
Or
this
sorry,
is-
against adoption.
Yeah, this is disanalogous.
How
A
would
better.
we have to
It's not
say we're
disanalogous.
against
If you
adoption?
want to go to the Bible, a better one would be Sarah and Abraham. She should have waited and prayed
Those are
to God
kids that were
until she had a
abandoned.
baby.
You want to make kids to intentionally be abandoned. That's
No.
completely different.
Instead, she
how is
says,
how are we making kids to intentionally be abandoned?
Because because the whole point is for the mother that's not going to keep the child to birth the child. So that
But that's not the
mother is gonna
intention
have
of
the child
surrogacy.
taken from her after.
The intention of surrogacy is not that they make the contract and then break the contract.
But hold on, hold on.
Mother is not going to be the
Hold
legal
on.
mother of the child.
Easy.
That is
Define
intentional surrogacy.
abandoned.
And also, when you guys say medical surrogacy, you guys are acting like there isn't times where the woman doesn't have eggs that are feasible anymore, and they use the woman's eggs. That is a different woman. So, like, stop acting like it's only going to be this rare, unless you guys are arguing for this rare case of only if it's someone's egg and someone, a married couple's egg and sperm, and it goes into another woman. If that's what you guys are saying, you have a different argument here, right? So, is that
We're
what
all-
you guys are saying?
No, I think that's Rev's argument.
Okay.
But we're also only thinking about infertile women. What if the man is shooting blanks?
Yeah.
Should he? So should another man's sperm go into his wife, whether it be through in vitro fertilization or
That's what they have sperm banks for.
right? Do you want your wife to be growing another man's baby in her womb while you're living with her for 9 months? You know how much tumult that's going to cause in the relationship?
Adoption. Are you against adoption for the same reason?
Children.
No.
It seems nice, but that's going to cause all sorts of relationship problems between the child, the mother, and the father for forever. It's going to cause more problems than.
Can you give me one case to where it has? Because there's millions of cases of this.
I can give you millions of cases of gay guys having
incentivize
surrogacy.
giving kids up for adoption.
Neither here
This
nor
is what you
there.
have-
I'm not
this is why you're
champion
not
for
being
queer
analogous when you say
surrogacy.
we're being
No,
against
that is-
adoption.
that
We would
is
be
here
against
because
something that was like, yo, you guys should give your kids up for adoption. We would be against that, just like we're saying you should give up. We're against. You should give up your womb to other people. No, don't sell your womb.
Let's say we legalize surrogacy, but we're
keep your womb for your husband and husband alone.
Okay,
legalize
and while we're
surrogacy
having
under-
while we're having
we legal-
low birth rates in the West, so let's just say, hey, you know what? You happy
So we
couple
make
here,
people
you guys
have
can't
more
have
babies.
kids. Guess
We
what? You guys are
incentivize
just
people to have more
screwed.
babies.
No
we
family for
legalize
you.
surrogacy. Once something's legalized and it's instilled into law, the regulations are easier
Okay.
to
Imagine
change.
this
Hold on.
scenario: man
The
marries a
regulations
woman.
are easier to change. So let's say a new president gets in who's a Democrat, and they change all they don't have to change the law. All they have to do is change
Same
the
argument they use
regulation,
for polygyny.
and they start saying, "We want trans
birth
people and
rate's
gay
going
people
down.
to
We
be able
need
to do
men
surrogacy." And now you got
more women, or
now you got
pregnant more women. Go ahead.
three
sorry.
men surrogating a baby.
Well, Islam's outbreeding us because they're impregnating more women per capita than we are.
Yeah,
They're not doing
because they
surrogacy.
they're also impregnating them when they're fucking 12 years old. Like, I mean, we're not
Yeah.
competing with them.
So,
They also
so
have
we
10
can
wives.
have
Having
we can
babies from
have
12
better
to 30,
ethical
my guy,
ways to
you know what I
provide
mean?
families who cannot have kids
12
with
to 30.
kids.
Transhumanism is not more ethical.
If we can,
One fucking woman
yeah, it's
tells
a lot more
feeding half the
ethical than
fucking
Islam's
population.
breeding patterns. A lot more ethical, and especially
Ah.
okay. So here's a scenario: a man gets with a woman, he wants kids, she can't have kids. Then does he have grounds to divorce her because she can't provide
Why
him
can't
with
they
kids?
go
They
find?
should've
Why
found that
can't
out
they?
before you
Evan,
married her.
Why can't they go
Can't
find
they
the?
go on a list for a kid that needs a
Yes.
a mom, right? That like
Yep.
some and a dad.
Adoption.
Some mom's gonna like the
Oh,
dice
so
during
let me get
birth
this
or
straight. You
kids
guys are
up
you
there,
guys are you guys are more
Yes, we
and
are.
I'm not
we are
dogging
for,
on adoption.
We are
But
for
the
correcting
thing
a
is
mistake, right?
the
We're
thing
for
is you
correcting a
guys you
mistake.
guys
Those kids
had
shouldn't be in those fucking places to be adopted, right?
no,
But
they
because
shouldn't.
it does happen, yes, we
Uh-huh.
want parents to help those kids.
Yes, but
We
your
wanna
initial premise
more
hold on.
adopted kids.
Hold on,
Do you
hold
wanna-
on.
Do you want to
Hold
put
on.
more kids and say give your kids up for adoption?
Your
No.
guys' initial premise was build a baby, designer babies.
Oh, we're at 11
well,
minutes.
what do you?
Hold
Oh,
up, I gotta put it in the poll. Keep talking. Yeah, keep talking.
Transhumanism. It's petri dish babies versus adoption. I'll take adoption.
okay, so you show up at the orphanage, and what do? They line up all the kids for you, and then they let the parents pick which one. That's literally it's literally brothel style, and it's been like that since the dawn of orphanages. And you know, want to know something that's very, very unfortunate is the older kids never get selected. It's always the younger kids because
what is
religion,
Rev? What is religion? It's taking care of orphans and widows, right? Orphans.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not against that, but I'm also not against giving families a baby of their own if they can't have one of themselves, because yeah, I mean, it works because it increases our birth rate. It increases
the only biblical example we have of surrogacy is Sarah, is Abraham, and
it increases morale, but also increases the all around happiness of the husband and wife who decide to go this route.
Was it the right thing to do for Abraham to have
and
sex
also
with
gives
slaves?
gays a way to fucking
make a
have
baby.
kids too.
Yeah, but that's also a different scenario, JS, because Abraham was literally fornicating with the woman. But then also after that, it's a completely different scenario.
I know
you're running into a category error because Hagar decided to hang around too. In surrogacy, the surrogate doesn't hang around and sit there in front of your
modern
wife and take care
surrogacy,
of the
there is
child.
examples where a guy comes in and sleeps with the woman and puts a baby into her.
Yeah, that's not the kind of surrogacy I'm talking about, buddy.
Okay, so you would regulate that out until a new president comes in that allows for it.
Right. And the gays and the trans all to take babies too.
Yeah. Because once something's instilled in law, it's hard to change the law, but it's easy to change the regulations.
It might be, but still, again.
All right, chat, I'm putting in the poll right now. All right. So if you don't see it, go ahead and refresh. And if you don't vote, you're a fucking furry lover. All right. Just saying. But if you want to vote for this man right here. Oh, what the fuck? Sorry, I meant to maximize you and I put you in the back. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rev Russ on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for, I hope you know, Speak Easy on the poll. Chat, get those votes in because I'm starting this timer over and you all got 2 minutes. All right? 2 minutes. And if you don't vote, you love furries. I'm being real with you. If you don't vote, you love furries. Just saying. Just saying.
That was a fun topic.
Vote for me, you love furries. I forgot I'm in this match. If you don't vote for me, you love furries. I forgot for a second I'm in this match. If you don't vote for me, you love furries.
How long till we got AI robot babies?
AI robot babies.
I don't know.
Right?
It's not that far off.
No, what they're gonna have though is some sex robots, and the second they can make an artificial womb, you know some dude wants to get his sex robot pregnant.
Yep.
100%. They're gonna build sex robots with stretching stomachs and pussies that open up to birth the children and everything.
Oh my god,
It's already in the making, bro.
Yeah.
If I was able to think of that in like 3 seconds, they've already thought of this and started making it. Okay, just think about that.
Oh, they're 50 years ahead of us.
Way smarter people than me, bro. I'm a dumbass.
Knowledge of man will increase for sure.
It's even crazy to think like, like that's a wild idea, but then you just have to think about it a little bit further and realize how fucking insanely stupid that is.
No, that's actually a tough topic because I get it. If a couple wants to have a kid and they can't, it's a tough thing.
Damn.
And surrogacy is an answer. But when I look into in vitro fertilization,
when properly regulated,
but way more kids, way more conceived eggs are killed through IVF than what are you laughing at? Did somebody do a solo, Judge?
No. I was just waiting to read it. I was just laughing at what you were saying because, like, this is the thing I argued against you last time on. Remember when you brought this up?
What, the IVF thing?
Yeah, the way more kids die.
No, well, I think it's 50 times as many die through, if you consider conception
We're on the
life.
same team, so I
I
can't
think it's
say it.
I think it's 50 times as many die through IVF than abortion.
Listen,
So,
45 votes are locked in. Man, some furry lovers out here tonight. Some furry lovers out here tonight. Maybe that's why they voted over me, JS over me. That's why, because it's furries in here. Oh, Jesus. No, I'm joking. Jay, 40, 45 votes locked in. All right. 36% said the winner of the four-way battle is JS Urban Adventures. And coming in second place and still safe at 29% is yours truly. All right. Then followed by Rev, then followed by Teriak. So we're going to start here. Teriak, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
You can find me over the rainbow, not the same rainbow. And to quote Heraclitus, every man and woman in Ephesus should be hung, and the children should be left. The city should be left to the children.
oh, then that's a great guy to listen to.
Jeez, let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you, Teriak. Mods, make sure you share the channel in the chat there. And until next time, my friend.
You so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And Rev Russ, tell everybody where they can find you.
Well, I had an amazing time tonight. Easy. Thank you again for having me on. It's always a pleasure to be here. Chat, you guys are fantastic. And I'm Rev Russ, the unapologetic preacher. You can find me on YouTube, Discord, and X. And just as our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ will return, assuredly, so shall I. God bless everybody. Have a great night.
Hey, God bless. It's always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
You so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. All right. Down to 2. JS. Here. Let me see what topic we can do here. Trying to find something that maybe we actually are on different sides of. I'm trying to think here. And one that you'll want to do.
I'm trying to think. I know you said some shit that I've disagreed with before, but I can't think of anything other than we did animal rights last week.
Yeah, That one's funny for you because you hate it. And I know you always hate doing free will. That's another one. We're on opposite sides. Are you on my side for the abolishing jury trials?
Yeah, yeah, I think so. I would go back to like Judges, the book of like a yeah.
Let me see here. Let me see. Someone in the chat said, "What about David Wood?" What the fuck? You want to debate about some guy?
David Wood is based. I don't care what nobody says.
Shit.
He messed up.
What?
No, I don't. Do you know the whole? We don't got to go into that, but
What he did, yeah,
Yeah.
what he did. I listen.
it was
All I know is the fact that like he came out and he came like he basically he's done what most people wouldn't do is like
Yeah.
approach the devil that's inside him and just was honest with like what happened, right?
Yeah.
Like he's done what a lot of people can't do, and like that dude's probably repented to God more than we'll ever hear. So I don't, oh shit. Fuck it. I'm still here, fuckers, and you know exactly who this is.
So we don't even get to do it. Wait, I thought we couldn't do eliminations in the final four.
No, remember we're allowed again.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Dude, I thought I was free and clear for once.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, shoot. Do we still debate anyway for fun for funsies? Damn.
Now I'm gonna go to JS's channel after just to debate him.
All right. Well, fuck you, William. God. What? Oh man, I was so happy I made it to the final four. I thought we were free and clear, but I don't like that Teriak automatically gets raids all week. I should get the dang raid, but no, I don't. What you want to do? I'm not complaining. I've never complained about VK and what happens on VK. All I do is attack William because I don't like
They
this
got
guy.
beef.
Yeah, I don't even know why, but
He told Juicy about William. When are we
JS
gonna
Urban
get some more
Adventures.
Juicy reacts? By the way,
I gotta,
dude, man, that
it's
was so
holidays.
good.
I went to DebateCon and I'm going to Florida for Christmas. So
Yeah, I get it.
but
It's
yeah,
time-consuming.
I do want to do another Juicy Reacts. But JS Urban Adventures, I do all kinds of stuff. So go check it out.
Facts.
Fatality.
Go check out JS Urban Adventures. Make sure the mods share his channel in the chat. All right. And always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
You are so
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. I thought William went to sleep, to be honest. I hadn't seen William in there for a while, and JS was up with us in the final four. I was like, let's go. Let's see what happens here. I was a little nervous, can't lie. JS was on fire, can't lie. But I had a hero. All right. But chat, this is where you make a decision, okay? This is where you make a decision right now, what you're gonna do. You're gonna eliminate me in this next 2 minutes, all right? Or you're gonna keep me. All right, I'm gonna start it up now. You can eliminate me now, roll it all over the next week, or crown me champion. What do you want to do, chat? This if this is how you flirt, William, I won't work. I don't swing that way. Shit. What are we doing, chat? What are we doing?
Welcome to verbal combat. 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 This is verbal combat. This is verbal combat. Welcome to verbal combat. Welcome to verbal combat. Welcome to verbal combat. Welcome to verbal combat. This is verbal combat.
You guys are fucking awesome. All right. You guys are fucking awesome. All right. I can't thank you guys enough for the extreme fucking support. All right. I can't fucking thank you guys enough.
We have a winner.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
Let's fucking go. All right. Let's fucking go. Chat, listen. You guys are amazing. All right. Sometimes I just I gotta just like soak it in how cool everyone is. All right, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just soaking it in. You guys are dope as fuck. I'm gonna roll the whole prize over to next week. I'm not gonna take anything of it. So next week's gonna be a $750 potential prize. But you guys are lucky, all right? You're lucky. Let this be a warning, all right? That next week, I don't want to see no pussyfooting around, all right? Come in, not debating my fucking prompts, Kieran, all right? Not fucking pussyfooting around. Well, what's a vigilante mean? You know, just fucking come in with that shit ready, all right? Come in with that shit ready. All right, that's why I was happy when they added me. I was like, I'm about to mix this motherfucker up. Shit. But listen, we're gonna roll it all over. All right. Big shout out to all of you for coming in and supporting tonight. You guys are amazing. And look, we got to 1525 out of the 2000 goal. Put some crowns and W's in the chat for chat. All right. Spam the fuck out of those for you guys. All right. I have $4 credit. Could you Grandpa Shark do. Shit. Listen. You guys, all of you, absolutely amazing. All right, can't thank you guys enough. I think Teriac started up. Hold up. Let me see. Yeah, so Teriac started up. So it's gonna raid over to Teriacs, but mods, I want you to share JS's stream for anyone who wants to go over to JS's. So like his live stream link, not his channel, his live stream link, so that people can just click and go to the live stream. So stay till the end to get rated over to Teriacs. All right, it's gonna play my outro like it normally does. All right, it's like 3 minutes and a half or something, but some good jamming while you ready to tune down from verbal combat. But you should all go over. All right. JS is doing open panel, Teriac as well, doing the Wheel of Madness. All right. Maybe JS will even visit there. Who knows? Maybe I'll visit. Who knows? You never know what's gonna fucking happen in these places. All right. You gotta check them all out. All of them. All right. But yeah, just stay here. Abe, if you're gonna keep streaming, because you're streaming from here, what you should do is start up another stream and then set your YouTube studio to raid the one that you have going right now to the one you're gonna do if you're gonna keep going. Because when I end, after my intro's done, it'll end yours too. Like the one that's linked to me. The Swords of Reason intro song plays in my head, just FYI. I know it's a banger, right? It's a banger. But yeah, just start up another stream, and then in your YouTube studio, have the one that you have currently going, stream to the one, or the one that you have going over here, right over to the new one. But listen, I appreciate every single one of you. You guys are absolutely amazing. I can't thank you guys enough for the continued support. All right. I have videos and shorts going for you all weekend, but I'll be streaming again Monday. Everyone have a safe, St. Nick's Day and safe weekend. All right. Hope to see you all on Monday. We have a great debate on Monday happening, so make sure you come around for that. All right. Let me tell you which one it is, just so you're ready for it. All right. The debate we have Monday is the. Let me make sure. Yeah, the 8th. Yeah, it's First Amender versus Fredo Fonzarelli. And that's going to be who is more politically violent, the left or the right. So, and Fredo earlier told me to whoop ass for him, so I hope you see this, Fredo. I whooped ass. All right. Hope you see this. I whooped ass. All right. Shit. But listen, God bless every one of you. Okay. Thank you all so much for your support, even just being here. Thank you so much. God bless you. Love you guys. It could be 30 in the chat. It could be 2,000 in the chat. Best chat on YouTube. Hands fucking down. Love you guys. God bless you all. And I'll see you guys on Monday.
Welcome to the show! It's Verbal Combat Night! Debates and battles, chaos in sight! Every Friday from 9 champion, ready to ignite. Chat attacks, they're ready to play. Purchase and execute chaos all the way. Disruption, battle, or support. Soundboards, mutes, or a deadly report. Disrupt with a sound mute for minutes long. Remove a fighter, make them go wrong. Force a topic, change the name. In verbal combat, it's all fair game. Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. That's in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive? In this verbal war, only one will thrive. So gear up, get ready, the chaos is near. Strategic attacks, no room for fear. In verbal combat, only one will stay. The fiercest fighter wins the day.